Oh shit, right, I should probably have changed that. Did you? How does that even work? How does it still fucking works? Oh. No, that makes more sense. I've been live since free. So 6 or 9 hours we'll be live. Who's the person that most people actually watch me? On you. Crab. Fucking asshole. Oh, this fucking asshole again. Yep, not as a fuck over. I think that's 4. Yeah, I need to kill 10. 5. Oh, where'd you come from? 6. Ah, 7. Eight. Or 9. Oh yeah. What, do I just like cross over him or something? Whatever it's I go to. Yeah, I think it's area 3. Yeah. Yeah, it should be one in area 3. I'm just going to assume that I didn't take long enough. Or maybe it takes a certain amount of times around. Okay. Do I just, Nimmer Beckers. Is that just I need to do some fishing? Yep, okay. Right thing. Got no idea whether you expect me to do this, but sure. No? No? I don't know any areas with water in it. Never mind. I know where we need to go. At least I think we do. I think I do. Just let me some good old fishing. Introducing today's segment, fishing. Tuna. I'm assuming those are the guys that I need, right? I just love me some good fishing. Ah, okay. A pot fish. I think we'll just end up going until the entire lake is dried out and empty. I don't know what to do for those, so. Oh. Okay. I know what to do for those. What's the quest called? Fishy Favor. Yeah, I don't see any at the moment. So leave and re-enter. Yeah, some should have spawned back in. I mean, I trust my cats to deal with it. Or why is this taking so long? I hate me some fishing. Oh shit. Damn. Well, I mean, we didn't have any bait on it, so... Not gonna lie, kinda seems like that's been turned to poison. It's a real loot drop, right? Yeah. Really? Thought it would have been in a better area. Wait, but I've not seen one before, so... I'm pretty sure there should be a cutscene. Your bullshit. Hey y'all, I got this. I don't got this. Yo, what the fuck? I want to admit, I thought I would have been far enough away. Fall back off, you spooky bitch. Okay. Where are they? Norberries. I'm assuming it's in a cave. Which instantly makes me think free. And I was right. No? Shit. Oh, sure I was right on that. I'm just being a straight up snow area. It cannot see, you can only smell. I'm not sure, can it hear? I'm gonna say that it can't. Bro, it shouldn't be able to see me. The fuck is that? Face down, ass up. I just realized like half of these maps don't even make sense. Geographically, I mean. I mean, if the camp had like 2 openings, then I can understand that one. But it's only got 1. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Hey, yo, bro. Yeah, good enough. Excuse me. Yo-ho. Wow, I mean, I can understand it hitting me now, but... I don't know why, but no matter what generation and what game, there's always just like a spawn of fucking Satan. A bad explosion to be honest. Alright, I forgot about that. Because I can assume he's not going to one of these areas. So I can assume that he's either going to... Oh. Okay then. I honestly didn't think that would hit me. Of course. As soon as I fucking go to hit it. Fuck it, sleepy time.
Father of 23 kids, only had sex at night because he thought sperm was sleep. I know it sounds dumb, but think about it. They're little humans just like us. They gotta sleep. My girl in Miami for spring break. I hope she's having fun. She is having fun. The deadliest cartridge known to man. What are your intentions with my daughter? A real man will spot the problem with this picture. There is no number plate on that Audi. Me and the boys comparing sizes at the sleepover. Men are so predictable. Just wiggle ass and they're hypnotized. Women are so predictable. Just flash some money and they are naked. The first mistake I made in life was winning this goofy ass race. Women will look you dead in the face and tell you these two are different colors. I mean, they kinda are. My dad never asks for his picture to be taken. Then today, he asked for a picture and does the most extra dad thing ever. Is two dudes cuddling gay? Yes. No. Is two girls cuddling gay? Yes. No. How do you guys cope up with sadness? We tell someone we're sad and they tell us don't be sad and then we stop being sad. When the funny friend texts, I love you bro, at 3 AM. The main rule at these games, say how long you haven't played it before you start playing. We are doing a scientific research right now, and we need your honest answer for males only. Which coordinates do you piss in? Probably like E1. Talking with the boys at 5 to 11 PM. Talking with the boys to 11 to 4 AM. Dear men, close your eyes. Imagine you have a daughter. Imagine she is dating a guy just like you. Did you smile? No. Then it's time to change. Public service announcement for men. Boxers are not shorts. You cannot wear them outside. Don't tell us what to wear. Teach the girls not to stare. Post-nut dizziness. Post-nut guilt. Post-nut clarity. Another nut is a solution. Just don't nut. The forever virgin. How do I change my username? Something unforeseen happened. He did it. Male privilege is wearing the same outfit multiple times to events, while girls can't wear the same dress twice, no matter how cute it is. There isn't a single straight man on earth that cares if you wear the same cute dress twice. The negative comments will come from other women. Show feelings, yes. Male fragility, no. Toxic masculinity. Are you doing the deed because you're horny, or because you're depressed and need the dopamine? No, I don't do it. Me, trying to escape the goth girl's house after getting pegged for me, having a panic attack and being so anxious just by getting out of my room. My dad back in the days, a Soviet soldier training his backflip tomahawk throw. His what? I hate when bathrooms have this type of urinal. They blow piss everywhere and it's disgusting. Sacrificing my brother. This is hilarious and terrifying at the same time. I want to do this. Only men will understand. Lol. There's literally so much little stuff I've learned this past year. Like, did you know you have to buy a shower curtain rings to put the curtains on the pole? I just rammed the curtain through the pole. How do men even make it past the age of 7? Buy a goth girl at affordable prices. More than 4,000 goth girls at pleasant prices. I found this in the depths of your memories. For some reason, my dad feels the need to rip ass before every photo. What the actual fuck? He has no money hold. A nice ass with small boobs is infinitely better than big boobs with a flat ass. 100 years ago, you're going to be a farmer too. Okay dad, nowadays, you have so many choices. Find your passion and realize your inner self. Wear passion. How does Batman shampoo exist, but not conditioner Gordon? Boys make 3 friends at 15 and decide that's enough socializing for their whole life. Jesus turned water into wine, just like I'm trying to turn you into mine. Not going to lie, that was smooth. On a scale, how smooth would you say it was? On a scale of, about my girlfriend happily telling me she is pregnant. Me, feeling sad because I know what it feels like to grow up without a dad. Guys will base their personalities on one of these. Coffee. Hank the Tank won't be killed. DNA clears him. My boy beat the case. Me playing a game of tag with the woman walking alone at night. Me, in my room with an empty Pringles can, 2 sponges, rubber bands, and a latex glove. Guys who change their their boxes every day be like, fellas, is it gay to not have my ass stink? Yeah. Why do you want it clean? Perhaps to take something in. Guys be like, the man, the myth, the legend. And it's just their pal, Greg. POV, you're having a remember when conversation with your homies, and you think of a banger memory. Men, if DNA confirms the baby is not yours, it doesn't change the fact you must take responsibility of the baby. Women go through a lot in marriages, and women deserve better. Shut the fuck up. Need men. For what? I say we launch them into space with the rest of our garbage. Okay then, when would you like to be sent into space? Haha, I'm not a man. Yeah, but you said garbage too. Men used to go to war, and now they want to be the little spoon, finding out that gorillas sit around, eating leaves and berries all day, and can deadlift 2000 kg. Do men look at their wives' faces during sex? I did once, and she looked very angry. She was looking from the window. One time I accidentally went to the men's washroom instead of women's. I only found out after I opened a pad, and the person in the stall next to me said, dude, it must be a huge shit if you're having snacks in here. Good luck. This is exactly why you don't ask men to put the food up. Is the food not up? Would you rather be trapped in a mall for 24 hours with a silverback gorilla or 5 black mambas? Are they mad at me? Or just at the mall too? Explain this, vegans. I guess you can say bro has raw talent. His method of tooth extraction is unorthodox but highly effective. Women will never understand the comfort and bliss of a man's yellow pillow. So I was dating this guy, kinda rich, and he would ask me out of the blue, would you date a struggling guy? And I said no, due to some personal reasons. And he said, you know, to me, you are like the struggling guy. I haven't healed yet. The girlfriend cheated on her boyfriend while he was out of town, and the guy left a note under the toilet seat. This chick just told me she has a boyfriend the morning after. Sorry to tell you like this, but I would want to know if I was you. Sorry bro. Why do girls always pick the jerks instead of nice guys like me? Men pick their favorite sports team when they're like 11 and let it make them upset for the rest of their life, collecting a bunch of old Xbox, so when the collapse happens we can all play COD together like we did when we were kids. You're on the toilet and look over to the next stool. Which one would be more shocking? Number 3. Why would you put a burger on the floor? My ex-boyfriend's new girlfriend just accidentally liked my Instagram picture from 2016 at 2 AM. This cannot be top. That means he still likes you. Up nod. Hey man, what's up? Man's left nod. Yo man, check out this girl. Down nod. Greetings sir. You have my respect. Man's right nod. Hey, I need to talk to you. She is a keeper. I am so bloated. Please do not squeeze/hold on to my waist tonight, or I'll fart a hole through the sheets. Love you. My grandpa at 20. My dad at 25. Me at 30. The fact I gotta train 3 to 5 days a week to keep my body at a moderately broken, while my cat sleeps all day and can do parkour with ease is a crime. Electric shaver broke, so I whipped out this bad boy. Sometimes my genius frightens me. He definitely died. When you accidentally use the same humor you use around the boys, around a girl you just met. Look at what I found in my mother's room. Amen. I wouldn't watch that if I were you. Ah yes, the 3 pillars of adulthood: bankruptcy, divorce, liquor. My sister went on a date with a young farmer tonight. He decided to gift her a 12-kilogram cheese wheel. King stuff, marry him. Male llamas bite off other male llamas' nuts to get rid of competition during the mating season. We gotta start doing this. Male crocodiles spash. Why the fuck is there a seagull? Guy on TikTok asks, ladies, what does it feel like for you? And I am deceased at the comments. When someone is scratching your back and misses the part that is actually itchy. It's an acting career. It's like listening to your favorite song, but it pauses right before the best part. When you go to the fridge because you're starving, but you leave empty-handed. Wow. Straight men in bromances kiss, cuddle, and stand around naked together. No, straight men do not do this. This is the ideal male body. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. If you think your day is bad, just know someone out there is sitting down and watching a 20 to 30 minute video on how to be an alpha male. Sorry for lying guys, but I'm not a psychopath without feelings. I feel full range of emotions and badly want to be loved and understood. 90% of men are ugly and 90% of women are pretty. Sorry, we are both in the 10%. A woman in my office is going through a breakup and the work guy's chat was trying to think of something nice to do for her, and one of the guys very sincerely said, women like mac and cheese, right? Maybe we can do something with that. Am insecure. No wait, she's back. She just went to get coffee. Go see a vet. He might be a dog or something. It turns out women are actually better drivers than men. Does she know she's in the backseat in the photo? Son, even if the date goes bad, accompany her to the train to make sure she goes back home safe. Yes, father. When you're stressed about money and your main financial burden comes to comfort you, the ratio of beautiful women to good-looking men is a disgrace. The tables turn dramatically after after 35. I don't make the rules. Man stabbed an 11-year-old because the child called him an NPC. It's crazy because this is how NPCs react when you diss them too much in GTA. Your man looks like he drops common loot when defeated. I have never seen a more devastating insult. Men, when you sit on your wallet, just know it's really bad for your spine. I wish my wallet was big enough to cause me some back problems. If you think girls are dramatic, you've obviously never witnessed a guy whose video game just lagged. At least video games lagging isn't a completely made up reason to be mad. The reason men are so good at reading maps. The weirdest genre of dudes on here are a bunch of 40-year-old men with wives who follow a bunch of young women. As a 40-year-old married dude, I can tell you it's because those young women, or many of them, often post pictures of their boobs, and following them makes those pictures show up on my phone. A guy my age was telling me how happy he was that his wife just gave birth to their 4th child, and then was like, sorry, don't mean to brag. And it's like, oh, no worries. Your life literally sounds terrible to me. My boyfriend has no mental illness, and it's like the weirdest thing. You know what he does when he's tired? Goes to bed. When he's hungry, eats a snack. When he's drunk, stops drinking. I don't get it. Why do men think being mean is flirting? They think you're giggling while you're crying, looking in the mirror, wondering if you're really shaped like a bottle of ketchup. Don't listen to them. We're shaped like a bottle of ketchup, and we are beautiful. Thanks, Heinz Ketchup. Cannot get over how this man, who I assumed until yesterday was a 3D render, is actually real. Refuses every single interview and business request because he doesn't cooperate with anyone, and he does not know what a podcast is. So I lost an 8th grade presidential election 5 years ago, and my best friend found the guy who beat me on Tinder. Still proud of the time I became class president just to beat someone I found mildly annoying. Get wrecked, Megan. I paid for his beer, and that of his guys. Everyone loved me. I didn't know it was such a big deal for guys. My friend has a girl who feeds us all the time on weekends. Anytime he looks at another girl, we slap him on her behalf. What is the weirdest thing a complete stranger has done to you? I got told to show me your tits while in a crosswalk. The car had several guys in it, and I did it. They cheered. I'm a 6'4", 240 pounds very hairy man. It was an interesting experience. A group of girls said a male classmate sexually assaulted them. He was then escorted from school in shackles, charged with crimes, spent an entire summer indoors with an ankle monitor. Finally, the girls admitted they made it up because they didn't like him. Male suicide is the biggest killer of men under 50, yet it's preventable. Let's not man up. Let's not tough it out. Okay, for anyone who actually feels like this, just try and speak to someone. And if you don't want to speak to someone, just go for a walk or just go outside. Just go outside. Go for a walk, go on a bike ride. Just go on a walk. It helps a lot, at least for me. Advice from single guys. Advice from guys in a relationship. It's because the coaches don't play. How men shower. Deep scrub. Water will get it. Got drunk, cut all my hair off and sent it to charity. POV. That one poop mark in the toilet, resisting the strongest piss blast known to man. When she goes from hey to hey, you already lost her, bro. The way to keep your hoodie is to buy your girl the exact same one. Foolish mortal. She will have 2 grey hoodies. This guy is really good looking. If he sucked my pee-pee, I would run my fingers through his hair. No homo. You think no homo is that powerful? Woman makes 80,000 selling nudes on OF to pay for her cancer treatment. What would men with cancer do? What would happen if men were in charge of strollers? She already has 10 dudes telling she's pretty. Be different. Rob her. Nutted in you on the first time that I met you. And I did it on purpose because I want you forever. What happened to just saying I love you? Fellas, would you be a stay-at-home husband if your wife was making 12 million a year? Yes. What's the biggest I'm him moment? Verb pulling Vanessa without even talking. Why as a man are you finishing in 3 minutes? Have you ever tried to stop 100,000 people trying to leave a doorway at once? What if Dwayne The Rock Johnson never hit the gym? When you meet his friend group and he's not the leader. Man, why are girls still going on about a male friend group having a leader? We not the Avengers. Why guys have a hard time peeing in the morning? Because we get a random roll between these. Men pick their favorite sports team when they're 12 and let it make them upset for the rest of their life. They just ain't her. She said no, so I'm wearing this. If her bedroom looks like this, she will cheat on you and say her horoscope told her to. Hung up this really cute picture of my wife in her office today. People are getting creative with car dents. My bro was cheating on his girl for a whole 2 years. She kissed another guy last week and he said, bro, what did I do to deserve this? Ask yourself, is she actually thick or just suffering from least serious language of all time? What do Germans call birth control? Anti-baby pillin. Girls flirt by just staring at you like this. You deserve to be treated as good as this guy treats his Jordans. Not a really big fan of fruity beers, but this one wasn't too bad. Where are y'all pulling from? The backboard. Not even 24 hours since I smashed and she's already hitting me up. You left your underwear in my dorm from last night and there is literally shit stains on them. This robot really tried to square up. He let the intrusive thoughts win. Now somebody tell me why she ran away like a GTA character. Boys can use their fingers for hours while playing video games, but their fingers get tired in 2 minutes when we actually need it. Women can talk and yell for hours, but when it comes to that, their mouths hurt after a few minutes. How to calm an angry woman. Are you on your period or something? Society. Men with mental health problems. Be a man. When she says no, babe, yours is perfect. The big ones hurt. You wake up as Spider-Man. What's the first thing you do? Zendaya. Financial advice for young men. No. Anything over 20k is a red flag. Your daily reminder that hippos are hulking muscular tanks and that their layer of body fat is surprisingly thin. This is how I'm built. If you're in a 1v10 argument in a group chat full of girls, who are you adding to the group chat? Free my bro. He didn't do anything wrong. What bro did? I just texted her 62 times in a row. I don't know what bro was going through, but I just know it's about a woman. Legend says the husband was waiting in the car for his wife to get ready. Absolutely no one. Me and the boys in 4th grade. If you knew me in high school and you no longer do, come meet me all over again. Same, but don't come meet me. Brain, just click and drag a box around the Windows logo. But why? No reason. Just do it. You're doing it wrong. It has to be perfectly lined with the edges. Your Honor, if my client was guilty, why would he swear on his mama? Sperm win. Married couples are trying to get pregnant. 18-year-olds hook up once. My dad gives me this cake every year on my birthday. I'm going to be that dad. Do you consider this a date? If this is considered a date, then my homies and me have been dating. Boys only want to do it. Boys. Me. Says the name of a girl 2 times. My parents. Wife. Girlfriend. No excuse for guys to be under 6 foot. Hit the gym. Y'all ever be pissing, but then you want to piss faster, so you turn on turbo piss mode. God watching you fall in love with somebody he's going to use to hurt you for character development. Sorry bro. Paper. Not invented yet. Scissors. Not invented yet. Cavemen when deciding on something. Imagine you and the boys on a Friday night in this bad boy. Society of girls asked out a boy they like. There is 69 420 in Pi. Bro said he knew a spot. How do people have places like this readily available to go? Lana Rhodes' son looking for who his father is. He's still typing. He must be writing a book. Where the fuck is that emoji? Real life Tarzan who lived in the jungle for 41 years had no idea women existed. Imagine how blissful life must have been for this dude. She just told him they're just friends and forgot her wallet. Stay strong, kings. Mother goes viral with incredible tale of how she left her husband of 14 years for a near stranger she was convinced was her soulmate after one evening chatting at a conference, only for the other man to reject her. I just left my 14-year marriage for you. Who are you? What's worse than a heartbreak? Having a piss, shaking it, double shaking it, putting it back, zipping your fly, and it still dribbles back into your pants. The ratio of beautiful women to good-looking men is a disgrace. The tables turn dramatically after 35. I don't make the rules. When you realize that she's just another girl using you for your giant wiener. This is the best way not to start a fight with your brothers or friends. This kid knows what's up. Who is your hero? Dad, why do you consider this person to be your hero? He is brave. Is there anything your hero is frightened of? Mum, bro is stuck in the loading screen. I've been walking on this pipe for almost 5 hours. It's seemingly endless in both directions. Please help. Bro is speaking from memory. Rome wasn't built in a day. POV, you take the hat off of a hat guy. The unwritten rule you should always follow. Me, after accidentally using the same humor that I use with the boys with a girl. Nobody can tell me bids don't got the same effect as makeup. I remember one time I told a girl her rudeness wasn't attractive and she said, genuine question, what makes you think I'm looking to attract you? Message sent me to sleep. Men will literally choose a shy feminine woman with 0 achievements over an arrogant career woman. We don't even care if you have won a Nobel Prize. Got my baby's ultrasound on my hand. Nah, what if that ain't your kid, G? How guys buy shampoo? It says shampoo. It's on sale. Some say this ancient relic was once used as a projectile during fits of rage. Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this? It's just beautiful. All fun and games until you have to put a disc in. Me acting shocked when my playlist plays bangers back to back as if I didn't create that shit myself. You need a high meme knowledge to understand this. If I found out I died to some dude playing on the toilet, I am uninstalling. What's harder? Peeing when you're hard, giving birth. I wonder if he's thinking of me. If I don't lift this, I'm gay, and my whole family dies. This guy being invisible might be the longest running joke in history. Boys at 5, boys at 25, pulling the hair off the girl they like. My Tinder bio is suck my guts and lick my heart, and this guy really fumbled it so bad. Here to suck guys. Guts. How tall are you? What's your weight? Calculating how me and bro are going to pull the two 10 out of 10 best friends. Hey, that's a famous astronaut. He is my doctor. A good catch. You're lucky. He is a good teacher. Wait a minute. That's my girlfriend's yoga instructor. Such a good guy. My girlfriend always ends up sore and worked up. Means it must be working. Tell him I said hi. Such a small world. What not safe for work male lifestyle hack can you share? If you're feeling cold and your nuts are hanging normal, you've got a fever. That's some quantum shit right here. This is beyond science. Grooms that have just seen their brides react the same way I do when the waiter brings my mozzarella sticks. I just saw a dad in cargo shorts on a riding mower shoot some finger pistols at another dad on a riding mower. What a fucking power move. The boys when the one dude that's always chill suddenly becomes pissed. What's worse than a heartbreak? When you wake up in the morning and your phone wasn't charging. When you wake up in the morning. When you wake up. A man that respects a relationship. Hey bro, what's her Insta? She's got a man. Never mind bro. No she don't. Then who Roman 12:12? Girls, our relationship is over. Our friendship is over 10 years, but I don't trust her. Boys after sharing one cigarette. We're conjoined twins, but share a V, but only one of us has a boyfriend. This is the craziest headline I've ever seen. Your man looks like he drops common loot when defeated. I have never seen a more devastating insult. Woman, I just want him to love me for the real me. Men, under no circumstances. Okay, my dogs are barking. My dad wanted to surprise my little sister with Disney World by making her do a word puzzle. She got stuck here. We are going to die. Boys after doing the deed. Seems like the queen is demanding more each day. Girls, I have nobody to talk to. Boys, after getting a call from a scammer. This paint company just dropped the most hardest distinguishedly filthy transition ever and thought we wouldn't notice. Only men will understand. First attempt, second attempt, third attempt, fourth attempt. Feminist cafe that charged 18% man tax goes out of business. Video games appeal to the male fantasy. The male fantasy. The average PP size. People with small PPs bringing down the average. Tonight was fun guys. I will speak to you all tomorrow. Last online 6 years ago. My daily mood is a guy. In the mood. Depressed. So if I'll carry more chairs, she will notice. Yes. Wait till girls find out we have to poke our PP with a toothpick once a week so it doesn't close like a piercing. It's been 3 days and she still ain't found the money I left for her. When you want to get an extra large dog bed and put it under his gaming desk so you can lay by him while he plays and he says no. Y'all ever notice that the relationship is only at stake if the female is unhappy? You are not ready for that talk though. I love you. You are a bitch. I love you. Wow, I'm a bitch. Theory confirmed. No matter how many times you say I love you to a woman, she will always see the bad things. Astrology girls, when they learn your birthday, when you finally get that sharp pain in your chest and think it's happening. I want a guy who gets 0 bitches and has never felt the touch of a woman. I'm a dude, and I hate when people tell me I look tired or angry. Like, I'm just standing here. What the fuck? You sound angry. I bet it's because he's tired. Choose. Simp. Misogynist. The Illuminati. At it again. Send nudes. If she called you ugly, just laugh bro. She has to spend 3 hours drawing her face so she has enough confidence to leave the house. Should I break up with my girlfriend or marry her? You can only pick 2. There is no way in my fucking chair that I'm reading this. Fuck no. This guy is a legend. She usually calls me daddy, but last night she called me father. Straight line. Dashed line. The IG story of a girl recapping her whole year. Women after getting flashed. Men after getting flashed. My dad, who is 15,000 in debt. Me, trying to beat Clash of Clans in one day. It's a full circle. My dad, a dumb fact he already knew. 6-year-old me. 20-year-old me. An unfunny video I've already seen. My dad, if a woman asks you if you notice anything new, tell her, I do. Your beauty surprises me every day. Then continue thinking about velociraptors. Yeah, I support the boys in blue. Blue candy is always the best flavor. Men, why have I just woken up with shit all over me and my bed sheets? I left you some chalky stars. I put them on your face while you were sleeping. What was the thought process behind that? Funny. You may be old, but are you this old? I still think I could absolutely tear this track. Men love to have a backyard, so they can pee in it when they are drunk. Date men who communicate and apologize, and be a woman that can do the same. My husband had a sleepover with his best friends to watch Thursday night football. How to get your girlfriend's attention. Hey, what was that show your dad was telling us about? The time travel one. My ex stopped by my work today. What did she want? When my parents went to Ireland with my grandfather, who hadn't been there in 25 years, he took them to his favorite pub. When he went in, a guy at the bar said, "Oh god, he's back. What ants see when I'm about to puke on their home that took 4 generations to build. I'm convinced most animals can be categorized as dog or not dog. POV. Another day of not needing to know how to prove a triangle is a triangle. When you realize your nights of gaming with the boys are slowly coming to an end. When they force you to be the goalkeeper. Bro's got ultra instinct. Big Shark came to say good day while I was pedalboarding. This man is playing with fire. Found the entrance to Middle Earth. This guy really hasn't heard of the Alaskan bullworm. This is his 5th haircut this week. You're offered 300 million, but you can never drink alcohol again. Can you do it? Yes. Me as a stay-at-home husband, telling my breadwinner wife about all the chores I did today. I don't love you anymore. I'm breaking up with you. Okay, I love you, but my time has come, and I have to go. Goodbye, my friend. When your bro is finally happy with a girl. Me, showing bro the new baddie I've been talking to. Guys who spend hundreds on their favorite game years ago, trying to force themselves to play it. Can I suck your pee-pee when you're done showering? I will get on my knees if you want. No, you ate my quesadilla. Cinderella removed one shoe, and she found love. You girls out here half naked, and still single. There was no MILF, 2 miles away. I'm surprised Fast and Furious didn't do it first. Why the helmet though? I've given him so many obvious signals. The only signal I know. Only men know how many urinals there are in this picture. Men wrapping gifts. Men using a smoker. Happy 6 months. Bro, I am disposable. When you ask a girl out and she says, who else is coming? My girl is in Miami for spring break. I hope she's having fun. I accidentally did it with this girl, and now she's pregnant. Since it's an accident, the baby isn't mine, right? Yes, it's yours. Nah, it was an accident. That guy didn't stand a chance. Clearly he's never seen the movies. This is where you slam the brakes and do a 180. Me getting kicked out of my own wedding because I said the name of my first love instead of my girlfriend of 48 years. My freshman... Okay, I've read this before. You dropped something. What? Hopefully your standards. What's up? I'm Chad. There's 5 minutes when a man is shaving, and all that's left is a mustache, and he's walking around saying, maybe I will keep it, are the most terrifying 5 minutes of a woman's life. I've read this meme before, but so dumb. Sent the letter E to this girl on ship by accident. It may have come on too strong. E, A, sports. It's in the game. In 2012, a Chicago man bought a car for $600, registered it to his ex-girlfriend's name, then parked it in an airport, racking up 678 parking tickets, totaling $105,000. Grandmothers do not understand a no. Nobody. A deer watching a 7-ton truck drive towards him at 150 miles per hour. Tonight at work, a customer ordered 3 meatballs, ate them all, ordered 3 more meatballs, ate those 2, told his server to take empty plates before his wife got there. Wife gets there. Server takes both of their orders. He goes, I think I'll try the meatballs. What was he hiding? My wife just farted so loud, she woke herself up, then turned over, hit me, and called me disgusting. This is what love after 18 years of marriage is like, boys. The perfect girl does not exist. I prefer my men out of shape and overly sensitive. My son, 7, has discovered D's nuts jokes, and it's all he says now. Everything is D's nuts. He simply can't stop. I asked him where he heard the joke. He made a promise that if he told me, he wouldn't get in trouble. I agreed, so he leans in and whispers, D's nuts. While staying at a hotel, I hear my husband yell, babe, come here quick. When I walk in the bathroom, he says, look, I've got an expert mode toilet seat. I think it was his favorite part of the vacation. Do not buy your dad any more toys. I got in trouble with my lightsaber. Her, babe, don't worry about my past. Her past. When one of your bros admits that he almost thought about cheating, so the squad comes together to get him right because men don't cheat. Girls can't find their hair ties, but they know what you did and said 7 months ago at 6:40 p.m. Just bought him food, slept with him, and sent him home in an Uber. Let's see how men like it. If I had $1 for every girl that found me unattractive, girls would find me attractive. Recently, one of our newest team members asked if he could decorate his cubicle. When I said yes, I was not expecting this. Guys, what's stopping you from dressing like this 24/7? I do not work at Olive Garden. Husband, welcome home. I'm hiding in the house with a Nerf gun. Here is the other one. The loser cooks dinner tonight. May the odds be forever in your favor. Wife, my niece drew me holding hands with a burrito, and I've never felt more understood. My 87-year-old grandfather recently got Facebook, and this is the first thing he sends to me. Hey Courtney, just to let you know that you are not the only one in the family with graphic art talents. My dad is sad because no one is coming to his donut shop. Just wanted to update you. We completely sold out on all of our donuts. You are all amazing. I cannot thank everyone enough for coming out and supporting our business. This means so much to my family. Most embarrassing email exchange I've ever had. Sent an email. They replied and called me Matthews. I reply with a stink about how my name is actually properly spelled out, and that's actually really important to me. They told me to check my first email. I had misspelled my own name. He trying to think of a way to tell her she can't stay the night. Guys when they liked a girl back then. I will write a poem about her to make her feel special. I bought her a beautiful jewel. Guys, Guys, when they like a girl now, I'm going to send her a picture of my wiener. Too late. I just gifted her Discord Nitro. I've used this meme before, but it's a good meme. A guy in my office is shaking his protein shake, and this woman poked her head around the corner and said, "Do I hear margaritas?" No, Janet, it's 10 a.m. One time I accidentally went to the men's washroom instead of the women's. I only found out after I opened a pad, and the person in the stall next to me said, "Dude, it must be a huge shit if you're having snacks in here. Good luck." Some people don't understand that sitting in your own house alone, in peace, eating snacks and minding your business is fucking priceless. And the best yet things my nephews have done. The 7-year-old ordered a burger today and was asked if he wanted it medium. "Could you please make it very large?" he asked. Told that the choice was between medium or well done. He asked if the chef could do the best he could. Yes, I'm going to be honest with you. For a period of time in the 90s, I frequently wore a t-shirt that said "No fear," but there was some fear. My professor doesn't believe in laser pointers, so he uses a fishing pole with a foam finger attached, and I cannot contain myself during a lecture. I went on a flight that had a chat room all passengers could use. After choosing a nickname, I chose Pilot. Gonna take off soon. Psych. I'm not sure the pilot should be sitting in 23H, just kicking it with my PGers. That's what I call the passengers. This guy is playing for both teams, and he's also a part of the audience watching himself. Sister asked me to watch her son yesterday, so I took him skydiving. Most guys send nudes. My boyfriend. Yeah, I'm showering. Oh, nice. Send me a picture of your hair in a giant spike. No, you guys. My dad was watching a video on his laptop in the living room, and I walked up behind him and said, "Who's that fucking nerd?" And to my horror, the nerd on the screen laughed. It was a Zoom meeting. The nerd is one of our company's investors. My downstairs neighbor has a daughter who lets her boyfriend sneak in through the window every day. I'm not a narc, so I haven't told her dad. Well, she's just told me my skinny jeans are out. I'll be asking her dad tomorrow why his son keeps forgetting his keys. Respect your elders. Okay, sad. 36,000 followers, but no girlfriend. I'm at Walmart, and I overheard a frat boy answer the phone with, "Sup, you little bad bitch," and a couple seconds later he said, "I miss you too, mum." I was riding in an Uber with a gay male colleague when his Grindr app notification went off his phone. The female Uber driver said, "I know that sound. My husband plays that game all the time. I babysat my nephew for the first and last time today. Hey, I keep taking him out, but he won't poop. I'm going to fucking kill you." I'm a fearless man today because I had to face this guy in 2018. Guys, I unlocked a new love level today. I flipped the script and wore her hoodie. All I can say is, this is how women have been feeling this whole time. Why have they kept this a secret? I get it now. Her smell, this is hi grandma, you're too skinny, come eat. 20 years later, hi grandma, you're too skinny, come eat. A stray shot from someone yesterday almost hit my head while I was playing Apex. At most missed me by 3 inches and hit my left monitor. What is life? Bro almost got third-partied. National Geographic photographers risking it all for the perfect shot. How male conversations go. How have you been, man? Been chilling. What about you? How have you been, bro? Been chilling. What about you? Girls after using $37,000 in hair products. Guys after washing their hair with a bar of soap. Dogs bathing twice a year. Boys, OMG, I wonder who it could be. I can't wait to talk. Girls, cool. Where do y'all take your mamas to eat at a Sunday? We got food at the house. I think about this tweet a lot. Do you think birds get lost? Imagine just flying and looking down midair like, bruh, this is not Brooklyn. My dad asked me to visit him because he dug out our old Xbox 360 and he wanted to play some Halo like we used to almost 20 years ago. 3 years away from 2025 and the world looks nothing like Black Ops 2. Only men will understand this. Sleeping with 206 bones in the morning, waking up with 207. I got the PlayStation 5 because I prefer PlayStation. Cool. What did you get? I got the Xbox Series X because I prefer Xbox. Cool. My 13-year-old son told me that when he hits 99 pounds, he wants to eat 1 pound of nachos on his own so he can become 1% nacho. Expectations versus reality. Nice pecs, bro. How much can you bench? I used to lift. Kitchen. Man, you get home and your girlfriend does this. What are you doing next? Your 20s are the best years of your life. My 20s. Only the realist of real will understand. Just walked in on my boyfriend singing a lullaby to our daughter while putting her to sleep. The lullaby was Buy You a Drink by T-Pain. Plus 10,000 parenting. My rocket. Now please respond. Ladies, can you see this? Damn, this is the saddest thing I've seen all week. My cancer won, guys. Goodbye. Last online 9 years ago. Rest in peace. I can't even open a program to screenshot this. Behold, the computer version of this is fine. He just became like 50% carrot. Sometimes you just gotta leave the fake people behind. The baby. I need to know what that baby did to her. A satisfying effect of a pressure wash. Pressure wash my body, please. Screw that. Pressure wash my soul. Free me from 3 decades of sin. Why am I laughing so hard? That pan looks so done, and it doesn't even have a face. Someone call the press, because I'm about to make history. 0 results for most babies fought at one time. I heard a bang and went into the bathroom to see this. Yes, human. Please activate the magic control waterfall. Okay, well obviously one of us is going to have to go home and get changed. Do you ever feel like a plastic? It's a spacebar. Guys, I did not spend $16 on this sticker for 5 likes. I thought it was greasy. OMG. Psychology says your mind only sees what it subconsciously wants to. What do you see? Trump evasive on best waifu question. If he can't even choose a waifu, how is he going to run a country? Man builds adult-sized street legal version of the iconic little toy car. Why is this fresh tomato orbiting in space at 4.8 miles per second? The ultimate clickbait. Someone should write a book where the main character slowly falls in love with the reader. Last line of the book. Please don't close the book. I don't want to die. Oh my. I would just keep the book open and tape it to a wall. I'm almost afraid to want it. Why does Squidward's face show more emotion than Elsa's? His paycheck. What are you doing on the computer all the time? Sin. I cannot breathe. Oh my G. OMG. I am finished with this country. This is not summer. This is hell. Scooby-Doo. Dog blows up house with can of deodorant. They saw the chance and sprinted with it. If you step on a person's foot, they open their mouths, just like trash cans. Lol, why am I still laughing at this? They do not have my name. Came across the best mug ever the other day. Chaotic neutral. It says a lot about me that this basically sums up my reaction to a lot of situations. Please do not open with knife. My ride is here. Struggle. For some reason, nobody talks about the butt chairs at my uni. I think we should definitely talk about the butt chairs at your uni. Snow White, Bengal, Golden, White. Oh, hell yeah. This is the coolest picture ever. It looks like God ran out of printer ink. Although Switch cards contain a bitterant, Nintendo 64 cards do not, and are still a great addition to any gamer's diet. There are so many things wrong with this, and you kinda notice them in a particular order. I love the term "we're expecting" when talking about pregnancy, because it makes it sound like there's more than one outcome. Yeah, we're expecting a baby, but it could be a velociraptor. 3 young women eat spaghetti on an inflatable mattress at a lake. When I think about my wildest hopes and dreams, this is it. You could answer almost anything with "not since the accident." Actually, you can't. Not since the accident. Garage sale. Follow me. I would follow him to the ends of the earth. Mentally ill. Mental illness. I wish I could fly. I wish I could walk. I wish I could swim. You lucky boy. This is why geese are so arrogant. What did I do? Fun fact, it takes 18 messages to send the entirety of the B-movie script. Who knew? I'm giving up alcohol for a month. Wait, sorry, that didn't come out right. I'm giving up alcohol for a month. Skeleton of a cave bear in Bear's Cave, Romania. Wonder why it's called that. Student confidently submits worst essay professor has ever graded. Students, you have no idea how high that bar is. I don't think the Joker chemicals really did all that when he fell in. I think he just wanted an excuse to be like that. Joker. The Joker chemicals made me crazy. Arkham Doctor. That was a mild detergent. There were no cases of autism before 1930. Yeah, Mount Everest wasn't discovered till 1856, but I'm sure the fucking mountain existed. Guys, I just realized why paper beats rock. Paper symbolizes words, which symbolizes brain, and rock symbolizes brawn. Brains over brawn, mind over matter, paper over rock. You clever little sloth. Then what the hell does scissors mean? I wish I could carry around cards at school that have reaction images on it. So when someone says something stupid, I could just hold up a card and be like, this exists. It's called a facial expression. I would like to see you try and make this face. My grade 7 students had to do a budgeting activity pretending they were living out of home on $2,000 a month, and I find this written there. Please don't let me live on my own. I spent $32 on asparagus. Since bat wings are just skin stretched between elongated finger bones, bats fly through the power of jazz hands. I did not know I needed this until it arrived. A little girl who grows up thinking all doors are automatic, but actually she's haunted by a really polite ghost. So chivalry is dead. You win. Best response to this post. I'm at my church and I'm using the Wi-Fi here, and I look to see what my connections are, and my mum tried to teach our goats to pee in one certain spot by giving them treats when they pee in that spot, except that they think that now whenever they pee they get a treat. So whenever they see my mum, they pee. Laughed for a solid 5 minutes. Behaviorism gone wrong. At this point, every round mammal is a hamster to me. Coconut. I think we both have different definitions of what mammal is, but I can't say say I disagree with you. Has hair. Give milk. Did Uber Eats just threaten me? Be prepared to meet Jesus outside. So, airplanes officially banned tweezers. Honestly, I think anyone that can hijack an aeroplane with a pair of tweezers deserves the airplane. Dave, screw off Sean. I'm taking a picture. Dave, damn, this girl was prepared. She learned from experience. That look on her face is the one who found out all of Jack's powers through trial by fire. Be different. Meg, that sunflower's going to die. They face the sun for a reason. I'm crying. Have you taken a hot air balloon ride in the past week? Prefer to not say. It's a sensitive issue. One time I was on a roller coaster and a guy's hat fell off on one of the loops, but he caught it when we were the right side up again. And I have to go my whole life knowing I will never be as cool as that guy. Hats off to that guy. Go out of your way for somebody today. If you see a neighbor shoveling their driveway, go grab your shovel, wait for them to finish, and then start shoveling all the snow back onto their driveway. I didn't say go out of your way to be nice. Are you a philosopher? Boy, I'm dumb as hell. Boy, I'm dumb as hell. It's just rephrased Socrates. I know that I know nothing, so what's the truth? Do you ever do that thing in class where you notice you've stopped paying attention, so you try to focus, but then you're focused so hard on trying to focus that you're still not paying attention to what they're saying? OMG, it's in words. This too shall pass. It might pass like a kidney stone, but it will pass. Truth. I like this version. It's more realistic. OMG. Today when I woke up, I was so confused that I could not remember my first language, and I panicked and literally screamed, but I don't even know how to speak French. In English, I'm German. First ever DNA recovered from extinct miniature elephants of Sicily. Jurassic Park, but it's tiny elephants and nothing goes wrong. My favorite mode of transportation is tap dancing. Get on a tractor for once in your life, you sickening theater person. That is an oddly specific name. People adore the octopus for being a crafty, soulful genius. It's not, and they shouldn't. Damn, how bad was this reporter hurt by an octopus? A clam wrote this. Had to label the old trash barrels so the collectors would know to take them. This should be the last post on Tumblr before it's shut down. We are all getting older, but age is a relative thing. I've licked things that are 250 million years old. You're not that old, and you're not worth licking. Claire, this is by far the most terrifying post you have ever made. You can't change the volume of the voice in your head. Try, I dare you. It's impossible, and it's really messing with my mind. Someone hug me. I can make it scream without getting louder. Help. Holy damn, whispering is the same volume as shouting as loud as I can. What have you done? We think in concepts. Concepts have no volume, because a thought is the loudest silence of all. Be careful when you meet a new squad. It may just be a bunch of people who were kicked out of other squads and formed a dangerous Franken squad. He's actually not wrong. Play with us, Squidward. You haven't seen me naked. We're gonna keep it that way. Why is Obama such a chill president? I want to be friends with him. Best friends with Obama. Bro-Obamas. You can change the way any word is said. Pop, cola to pop. But guns are now called rooty tooty point and shooties, and you cannot change this. Frantically slams button. I think I just broke my desk. Yike, just don't do that. Would people be as comfortable buying meat if the date the animal was killed was displayed along the best before date? Actually, I would feel more comfortable. It would make choosing fresher meat easier. That's a very good idea. When vegan ideas backfire completely. As a college student, my favorite words are cancelled and free. Free pizza is cancelled. Why would you even say something like that? Opposite of imposter syndrome, where I do deceive my way into an industry and I enjoy it. Infiltrator syndrome. If you were a spider, how would you wear your socks? All 8 matching, opposite feet matching, but otherwise up to 4 distinct pairs. Total shock, anarchy. Other, specify. Color wheel, obviously. I just saw a picture of saying do or die, and it literally translates to die or die. Do you want to die in Danish or English? Is there a word for I'm okay, but it's a fragile kind of okay, so be gentle with me. I nominate I'm eggshell fine. Currently whole, but easily crushed again. My cat brought us a present today. I have never seen a rabbit so angry. He was set free 10 minutes after being caught, photographed, and driven to a nearby field. Cat thinks I'm a chew. Humans putting me in a box with a carrot. Like it's gonna make this whole situation better. Do I look like Bugs Bunny to you? Oh my god, I just killed it in the McDonald's drive-thru. She heard my order, exactly. I didn't stutter. No from me. Clean. Normal human interaction. Just a fluid conversation. So cool. The amount of sass in this screen cap is overwhelming. My wife is out of town, so I have successfully eaten burritos for the last 4 meals. hours, which all happened before noon. Eating this 5th burrito is not really fun, but I've given up on too many goals in the past. I'm not giving up on this one either. This man is a professor at my college. Is it just me, or does it look like it's about to whip in the second photo? I just realized that never is a contraction of not ever, and blush is a contraction of blood rush, and studying is also student dying. I hate game night with the engineering graduates. Don't get me started on poker night with the math students. Monopoly with business majors is the worst. I still think the friend zone should be a big calzone that you share with your friends. My friend's corgi fell asleep in class, so you're just allowed to bring puppies into school now. Right now, a baby is being born. Right now, someone just clogged a public toilet and is running out of the bathroom as fast as they can. Life goes on. Hopefully this is not the same person. Remember when every girl wanted this phone? Yo, if you had this phone in 2005, you were the coolest person on the block. I did not know this was a thing. My dad had this phone. Then your dad was the coolest thing on the block. No exceptions. Some girl just walked into my local bookstore with her boyfriend and said, "Buying books is a waste of money." She starts complaining and whining about how she wants to leave. He then looks at her for a long time and says, "I want to break up. This is beautiful." Remember when these things were everywhere and they were just the best thing ever? Sensible part of brain. You made enough pasta that you could take it for lunch tomorrow. Put it in a container. Overwhelming majority of your brain. Shovel the pasta into your face. Do it. Put it in your face. The future is meaningless, but the pasta is now. Tumblr is just... This is the kind of humor I'm into. Telekinesis. Telekinephy. I hate this. Holy damn. Stop. This is the biggest mistake I've ever witnessed. Master Wayne, what is the point in all those push-ups when you can't even lift a bloody log? Do you even lift, Mr. Wayne? I can be your devil or your angle. If you ship 2 professors, is it a scholarship? Get out. He wants the PhD. Hospitals are so weird. Like, on one floor, a woman is bringing a new human life while the father of her child looks on. And on the floor below her, a frat boy is getting a Wii remote removed from his butt. The circle of life. His real power lies in his ability to make his enemies feel insecure about themselves. You little tart. Tumblr. I cannot believe boys are being raised to not show emotions. They should be allowed to cry and talk about their feelings and insecurities. Male. Tries to just do that. Lol. Male tears. Pikachu smacked the TV. Whoa, Pikachu. You need to calm the hell down. Nearly almost dead, but not quite. Me every day at school. I hate meeting new people and then being like, "Oh, you're so quiet." Like, what the hell am I supposed to tell you, Jessica? I don't even know you. Once I was babysitting my neighbor's 6-year-old and she asked why I was so ugly. And without thinking, I said, "I'm you from the future." And she just cried for like 30 minutes. You run a tattoo parlor. Every couple of weeks you get the same customer, always requesting the same tattoo. An additional tally mark on an ever-growing cluster of tally marks. What, are you counting how many tattoos I've gotten? I'm no longer serving you. Omnious positivity. You will be okay. You have no choice. Everything will turn out fine. You cannot stop it. This is the dude that hired the clown. I love that you can just say, "This is the dude that hired the clown," and everybody immediately knows what you're talking about. It's technically true. My history teacher would give you half a point or quarter point for an answer that was not wrong. This is not wrong. My therapist. "So, how are you doing today?" Me. "Is your therapist washing you?" Used to hand sanitizer. People be like, "I'm so tired and sleepy," and then stay up doing hyperfixation stuff for the next 5 hours. ... If I say goodnight and an hour later you see me online, it's not that I lied, it's just that I failed. If it actually started raining men, I think I would just start crying and be really terrified and not leave my house and just curl up into a ball and pretend I couldn't hear the slammings of bodies falling upon my roof under no circumstances would I think. Hallelujah. This headline makes me laugh because it sounds like God is trying to scrub this earth clean, but we are all stubborn and persistent sinners that won't wash out. This dog can reach 200 pounds and are a popular breed in Russia to hunt bears. Good boy. Dude, I would watch the hell out of this. Imagine dating an immortal and finding a photo album of their exes who all sort of look like you, dating back a century. Wow. What if the exes were all previous incarnations of you and the immortal's been dating all of them in the hopes of getting you to remember your first life when you originally met them? I smell a novel. Things to do if I ever go to America. Go to a diner and order a greasy breakfast. Eat a jelly donut. Meet a cryptid. Okay, but what are you going to do after you get out of the airport? Well, back into the airport. I am a pretty patient person, but if there's one thing I will lose my stuff over almost instantly, it's my computer or internet being so slow. My tolerance level is exactly 0 for that. Man, I did my time in the 90s and 2000s. I don't need any of this. I accidentally told my friend the sweetest pickup line ever. I started talking about solipsism, the belief that everything around you was created by your mind, and I went, "If everything around me is all my imagination, then you're the best thing I've have come up with. She was speechless for a solid 5 minutes. I'm like Heinz Doofenshmirtz because I too like being petty, singing off-key, and oversharing my deepest traumas for no discernible reason. I also think of myself as evil, but am at best a minor inconvenience. Good morning, cruel world. Don't you mean goodbye? No, I meant good morning. This world may be cruel, but I'm still kicking it. What is a hero without a villain? Useless. What is a villain without a hero? Successful. So what you're saying here is that we should all be villains. Yes. There is no reason you cannot eat a pie at every meal. They make fruit pies, vegetable pies, meat substitution pies. I mean, pies easily cover 100% of your necessary nutrition groups. They even make cake pies. The only reason not to switch over to pie entirely is pie sucks. You were so close to a revolutionary thesis, and then you betrayed me and every citizen of good standing. I work in a pizza place, and we took our chicken broccoli Alfredo off the menu. Then this happened. Spidey, what did you get for number 7? Dude, shut up. I don't want to get in trouble. I got Waterloo. This is a math test. Are we not going to talk about the fact that Deadpool is writing with scissors? C is for cookie. Please leave. What perfection this is. My sister just tried to ask me if I wanted to go to bed, but instead it came out as, do you need to use the sleep? And then she just kinda looked really horrified at herself and whispered, maybe I need to use the sleep. If Cthulhu can be summoned by humans who are so far beneath it, why can't humans be summoned by ants? The answer is, they should be. Pharrell Williams explains youthful look at 40. I am not a vampire. Sounds like something a vampire would say. I'm not a vampire, haha. Pharrell, we never asked if you were a vampire. Flash, take the controls. But does anyone ask if I know how? What it feels like to enter adulthood? Why do women's clothing designers believe that girls do not need pockets? It's so that they can sell us bags. Beat your depression. Beat it with a broom. Beat it into the ground. Die, die, die. Knock, knock. Who's there? Stress. Today we found a lost King Charles Spaniel whose collar said donkey, and he's currently at my house until we find his owner. We found out after the first couple of hours that he doesn't respond to his name unless you say it like shh. Dear programmer, when I wrote this code, only God and I knew how it worked. Now only God knows. Therefore, if you are trying to optimize this routine and it fails, Miss Shirley, please increase this counter as a warning for the next person. Total hours wasted here, 254. Guy cut a deal with a deity. Justice is best served cold, because if it were served warm, it would be just water. This one was bad enough to make me slow blink at the computer as I grinned, so therefore I have to inflict it on everyone too. Them's the rules. If I have to suffer, so do you. NASA, we only used to have 9 planets, but now we only have 8. Pluto, stop telling everyone I'm not a planet. Sometimes we can still hear its voice. Look, I'm not saying that demoting a planet named after the Roman god of death stoked his rage and brought down on us his vengeful fury and retribution, but gestures at everything. Finally, an explanation. No longer going to pursue a career. I would like to be a rock, thanks. Metamorphic or ingenious, neither. Dwayne the. When my dog had surgery, he would cry a lot the first night, but he would stop when I would lay down beside him, so I crawled into his cage with him, so he would stop crying and pet him until he fell asleep. I fell asleep with him, and when I woke up, the dog was on my bed and left me in the cage. If I was a famous author, I would publish a book with 10 different endings, which all went to print with varying degrees of rarity, but not tell the fans about it, so I could watch their confusion as they disagree over how the story ended. Then, when they figured it out, I would come clean, telling them that I had released 11 alternative endings, and watch them panic again as they tried to find the last ending. This is perfect, but imagine if we had tiny little dragons, the size of puppies, and they would go wherever we went, sitting on our shoulders and hissing at everyone who tried to touch you, because you are their most special thing in the universe, and they're so tiny, it's ridiculously cute. I actually daydream about this a lot. So, I have a little cousin, one is 10, and the other is 7, and my aunt told them they could each say one curse word and not get in trouble. So, the older one very politely says, damn, but the younger one stands up on the kitchen table, rips his shirt off and screams, "Fuck!" while dive bombing to the floor, and my aunt just stood there and stared at him because she could not get mad at him. Someone has this in their dorm window at my university, and it's beautiful. Eat snack while looking for a better snack. Me. This is everyone. The two sides of life. The joke is that they're both failures because they're playing League of Legends. Last year a boy walked into my class 20 minutes late. I'm really high, and my teacher asked him why he was so late, and he said, I don't know. I think there were more stairs than usual. I don't know know which is worse, being in love with a fictional character or being in love with a celebrity. At least with a fictional character, you know it will never happen. But with a celebrity, there's that tiny part of your brain wearing a tinfoil hat, slowly rocking back and forth and quietly whispering, it could still happen. Does thou wished to be dunked upon, sire? Let that sink in. What the hell does it want now? My uncle used to be one of those people who drove dead people to cemeteries and such. Then he became a taxi driver, and the person he was driving tapped his shoulder to ask a question, and my uncle screamed really loud, "It's back." I'm sure that's what he thought. Mark the electrician has been here for 5 minutes, and he's already said, well, that's weird, twice from the other room, and frankly, I'm afraid to ask. It's not good when skilled tradesmen are standing in the middle of your room, pinching the bridge of their noses, is it? Mark just referred to the wiring in our bedroom as creative and interesting. This is fine. I was told recently about a school that was shamed into changing its school motto. The motto was, I hear, I see, I learn. Nothing wrong with that, Percy. Unfortunately, the motto was in Latin, and the Latin for I hear, I see, I learn is audio, video, disco. What the hell? That's the best school motto ever. Change it back. Your yearly reminder that I learned through suffering can be translated into Latin as Disco Inferno. When my friend was a kid, she used to put on high heels and practice running around and jumping off stuff because Catwoman could do it. Now she can practically sprint in stilettos. Like, I've seen her chase after animals and run up hills and climb poop with zero hindrance. I will forever and always admire the hell out of her for it, because when asked to choose between practicality and fashion, she literally just chose, no, be Catwoman instead. And for some reason, that actually worked. One day, you lose your wallet. It is found by a mob boss who figures out that you aren't in such a good place financially and takes pity on you. So they start anonymously sending cash, clothes, and furniture to you in the mail. Eventually, the mob boss sends you a letter to stating that they bought you a house, and it lists an address. What do you do? In this economy, thank them politely, pledge your loyalty, and join the mob. My mom finally bought a toaster. Why did this get so many notes? We're happy for you. It's just a toaster. It's been 3 years since I made this post. Stop congratulating me on the toaster. Stop asking me how the new toaster is doing. I don't know. I haven't lived with my mom in almost a year. I haven't seen that toaster in months. She might even have a new toaster now. Who knows? Not me. BuzzFeed articles talk about Tumblr all the time, as if BuzzFeed's contributors are anthropologists observing us in our natural habitat. Apple-bottom jeans, boots with the fur, weirdo little kids are my favorite kinds of people. She should be face down on a skateboard and slide at people. Imagine you're an adult sitting at your front door handing out treats to the unusual little vampires and witches and trademarked superheroes, and this giant horseshoe crab comes rolling up the front walk, and then it stands up and there's this little girl inside it. Whenever I hear people say that classical music is boring, I just want to remind them that has a overture called... That kind of hurt my lung. I got a headache. Google says I'm going to die. Why is Google sending you death threats for having a headache? The inside of your butt is warm enough to hard-boil an egg. Oh no, I'm not falling for this one again. What? If you cut off my pee-pee, 2 more will grow in its place. Promise? This is the strangest and most thought-provoking response I've ever received on a post. Lab safety, but the teacher just wants you to die. Lab safety. 1. Drink whatever's in that beaker. I know you want to. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. Well, you're not wrong. My mom just informed me that my first word was quote, so I'm going to make sure my last word before I die will be unquote. You have been blessed with a rare and epic opportunity. I donate blood in the hopes that my blood will overpower theirs and take control of their body, so I will gain another vessel to use as my own. Why am I replying to this? It appears my blood has been successful. When a girl changes her clothes in front of you, she's either really interested or you're level 99 friend-zoned, or she hasn't spotted you in the tree yet. 2 kinds of people. What if dogs bring the ball back because they think you enjoy throwing it? This may have just changed my life. I haven't ate anything since 11. Bro, I'm starving. Damn, and how old are you now? Science side of Tumblr. How do I become a jellyfish? Jellyfish have no brains. You're already pretty close. Okay, wow. What if we feel pain in some parts of our bodies 24/7 since we were born, but we just accepted it, and now we feel nothing, and that's why babies cry so much? Dude, what? Do you ever just get up from your computer to walk aimlessly around your house only to sit back down in front of the computer again? I pointlessly open the fridge too. Sometimes I stand in the middle of the living room and look lost. Why am I in the bathroom? We're all Sims. If I die, my funeral is going to be the biggest fucking party ever, and you're all invited. If. Great. The only party I've ever been invited to, and he might not even die. I hope I don't have to fight my evil shadow self today. No way. My parents made watermelon pops, and it's honestly the cutest thing to me. My parents made made 25 years of marriage go down the drain. Hey, this is the 3rd floor of the building I work in, and there's a horse in here. Things to do if you are a shapeshifter. Get into a place that horses shouldn't be able to get into. Turn into a horse. If you ever trip and fall in public, get up, laugh to yourself, and say to anyone looking, "Sorry, it's been so long since I've inhabited a body." I did this once, fell over, and saw a guy staring at me. Got up and wandered past him muttering, "Too many legs. This body has too many legs. Must fix that in the next phase." The look on his face was priceless. Why do little kids always throw tantrum screams like they're reenacting Jurassic Park? Their emotions are too big for their little bodies, y'all. They feel just as intensely as we do. Well, maybe they should get bigger bodies. They do. It takes several years. Several years? Typical millennial laziness. Sometimes I forget that people on the internet are actual real people. Like the guy scanning your bananas at Walmart could be the guy who sends you anonymous hate. Damn you, banana man. Self-care is breaking into NASA and launching yourself directly into the void. May we suggest a soothing bath instead? If there are trees, you aren't alone. I can't tell if this is supposed to be an encouragement or an ominous warning. That's entirely up to the trees. If 666 is evil, then 25 point that is the root of all evil. Do you have a calculator in the shower? Went to a pet store today and saw this giant rabbit, so you decided to throw money at it like a stripper. Stop the objectification of rabbits now. Sorry, I can't go to school tomorrow. I fractured my motivation. Guys, I said this to my dad once. He laughed so hard he had to let me stay home. Cheat mode. Close your eyes and you can play any game in your mind, even Paper Mario. Paper Mario is trash. Close your eyes and imagine yourself being a more likable person, and then open them and weep. There's a hamburger in the elevator at school, taking lunch to the next level. Did you just... What slurs have you said? Every morning, I stand in front of my mirror and say them all, alphabetically or chronologically. How do you say slurs chronologically? I'll be recording and editing screams and torture sounds this week. Don't call the cops. Yeah, that's exactly what I would put on my door if I planned to spend the week murdering someone. Imagine if trees gave off Wi-Fi signals. We would probably be planting so many trees, and we'd save the planet too. Too bad they only produce the oxygen we breathe. Isn't it relaxing? Just seeing the snow quietly flow down makes you calm. This is so perfect, I want to cry. This is so relaxing to watch. There could be a dead body under that snow, and no one would ever know. Ah, there you are, Tumblr. Deadpool could save hundreds of lives through organ transplants. He has cancer in his whole body, so no. Adulthood is a scam. I want to be a crow. I'm not even an adult, and I want to be a crow. The desperation only grows with years. Scientist who trained Rat to play Doom 2 says he may start a Twitch channel. Reblog if you would watch Rat Doom. She literally got a drink of water, and then walked over to my boots and spit the water in them. Was it revenge for the braids? A murder by a nail gun. Murderer. Nailed it. If you were to vacuum up Jello through a metal tube, well, I think that would be a neat noise. I beg to differ. Then beg. Please let me out. Sorry, I have a boyfriend. I'm trapped in your attic. Listen, I'm not interested. I'm going to start a false crime podcast where I explained crimes that actually never happened. I'm going to do the crimes you explain, forcing you into having a true crime podcast. If God isn't real, then why does the palm of man fit so perfectly against the throat of a goose? How has this person acquired this knowledge while also still being alive? You got me fucked up if you think I'm reading this. Found an old PC monitor, decorated a little. What website is that? The only good one. Missed the days when I could just go out and do this. I stepped on someone doing this. They made it sound like bagpipes being compressed. I wasn't sorry. I'm the biggest PP lover of them all. PP lover 3001. Not so fast. Isn't the idea supposed to be, you saved my life, now I owe you debt? Nope, other way round. You saved my life, so now I'm your problem. If you don't like it, then kill me. God wanted me dead. Now you get to find out why. Technically, you can go the rest of your life without eating. Really? Yeah, you'd starve to death, but it technically was the rest of your life. Next time a conspiracy theorist tries to tell you what really happened, present them with a more outlandish theory, and accuse them of covering up the truth. Conspiracy theorist, the moon landing was fake. You believe in the moon? Staff, tell me what was explicit about this picture. He's thinking about them boobies. Self-care is eating mangoes. I hate mangoes. Oh, die then. It's 12:30 a.m. and I'm in the men's bathroom and someone was in another stool, and I started blaring the Thomas the Tank Engine theme, and I literally heard them stop peeing out of fear. How do you know if it was fear and not arousal? I like to think that we live in a nice world and not the one you just created. I have one brain cell and it bounces around in my skull like a Windows screensaver. When it bounces perfectly in the corner, I experience a thought. How messed up would it be if they just added another color to traffic lights one day and didn't tell anyone what it meant? That would would be so funny. Purple equals start driving like you're in Boston. What if you live in Boston? Start driving like a normal person. What if the only reason we can't walk through mirrors is because our reflection blocks us? What if they are protecting us though? What if they know that the other side is horrifying and painful, and they are trying to keep us from ever crossing over? I must be on the wrong side of the mirror then. Maybe you're the reflection. Does anyone get upset when you're dreaming and it ends on a cliffhanger? I'm dead serious. I can't tell you how many times I'm having a good or weird dream, then wake up like, OMG, what did he find out? Is he okay? What should I do? Damn, what was I dreaming about again? One time I spent a whole dream preparing for the best cheeseburger ever, and I didn't get to eat it. Y'all ever just suddenly have the overwhelming urge to swim? Like, not actively, but you just wanna be in the water and have some peace. That's how it gets you. This is so scary. Am I going to die? I was so sleep deprived the other day. I tried to zoom in on a paper. What the hell? I just made that post. Oh wait, that is my post. I haven't slept in 2 days. Shapeshifting is the best power because you can have any haircut at any time you want. You can turn into a hotter version of yourself. You can turn into a dragon. You can turn into a robot. You can turn into a shambling mound of abstract shapes and sulk outside of your estranged father's house at night while chanting ominously about his sins. This took a weird turn, but I'm still on board. My army is almost ready. We here at Chuck E. Cheese do not condone violence. Please delete this post. I want to hurt the rat. Chuck will snap your spine like a pretzel, you miserable wretch. Why do bugs in the south chase you like you owe them some money? Why do you sound so guilty? Because I owe them money. Do you ever just want to gently place your hands on someone's cheeks and hold their head there in your hands and looking into their eyes and then violently jerk their head on a right angle and snap their neck? Well, that took an unexpected turn. So did their neck. I have to tell you something that will lower your entire opinion of me. When I was 12, I made flyers for my fan fiction and handed them out at a train station. I'm blown away by the sheer confidence this act required. If anything, my opinion has been raised. Poise, the fearlessness, the laughing in the face of death. I'm speechless. Do other people pronounce your and your differently in their heads, or is that just me? Your is pronounced your, and you is pronounced you. You're a wizard, Harry. I hate that joke, like at the end. I heard too many sounds at once, and now I'm a bitch. We're all one sensory overload away from becoming the strongest versions of ourselves. Supervillain origin story. 2 conversations happened near me at the same time. I'm laughing like a maniac. My rat just went inside my brother's toy car and sat in the front seat. Am I supposed to laugh at the rat or the dog? Papers and registrations, please. How Canadians are hatched. Canadians are my favorite mythological creature. If we cannot see air, can fish see water? Maybe they can't, but in the same way we can see water, perhaps they can see air. Y'all are just messing me up right now. Hey, if you teach your parrot to say parrot, it's probably as close as you'll get to owning a Pokemon. My brother tells a story about his roommate's parrot that everyone who came to the house would say, "You're a bird," to it, so the bird would repeat the phrase back, no biggie, until one day my brother was alone in the house with it and heard it say very quietly, "I'm a bird." My brother almost dropped a plate. Did you know that you actually can never forget a face? Every single face you've ever seen in your life gets stored into your memories and gets used up for later. For example, in dreams, your brain can't just make up a face. Every single face you've seen in your dream, you've seen somewhere once in your life. And those strange nightmares you've had of those terrible demon-like creatures, you've seen them around too. You just can't remember. You don't want to remember. Do you ever get the urge to get up in the middle of the night while everyone is fast asleep and just walk places and to be completely alone and entirely dedicated to your thoughts? Yes, but the problem is, I don't want to get murdered. You feel me? I feel you. We all feel you. Why are so many people touching me? This is why you don't walk around in the middle of the night. What if you kept the horse mask 24/7 while raising the child and they thought they were raised by a horse-human hybrid and they never knew any different, and then one day you took the mask off? That is a great idea. No one on Tumblr should ever become parents. That is a cute fetish you've got there. Would you mind keeping it that number of feet away from me? That number of feet, you say? My dad is a senior software engineer at Google, and this is his work laptop. He takes it to company meetings. I've been told he's received many compliments. Marry him. Did you just read the post? Somebody once told me the world was going to end on December 21st, 2012. I bought all the pasta as a way to celebrate the end of the world, and now I'm $10,000 in debt, and I have pasta everywhere in my house. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Perfect couple. One person has cold hands, the other has warm hands. Together, they maintain the ideal temperature for hand holding. Relationship goals, thermodynamic equilibrium. Whoa! Dude! Fucking voice. I'm not reading this anymore. Go away, meme. Swear words are illegal now. If you say one, you'll be fined. Heck, you're on thin fucking ice. Oh no. I had a dream where tornadoes were made illegal or something. I just remember like a dozen police cars driving directly towards a tornado with their sirens on and getting all sucked into the tornado. How long does someone have to be dead before it's considered archaeology instead of grave robbing? As an archaeologist, I find this a very awkward question. Answer the question, grave robber. All you've ever wanted was to be feared and ruled the world, but every villainous act you commit backfires. Steal candy from a baby, poisoned candy, baby saved. Steal the baby, abusive parents. Threw a woman off a building. Push she needed to unlock her powers of flight. She's now your sidekick. Newly acquired toddler. Mr. Evil Man. You sure are helping a lot of people, but imagine if we had tiny little dragons, the size of puppies, and they would go wherever we went, sitting on our shoulders and hissing at everyone who tried to touch you because you're their most special thing in the universe, and they are so tiny. It's ridiculously cute. I actually daydream about this a lot. When a person dies, no one will miss them. The mourning is assigned to a random human. This is why you sometimes just feel sad. From now on, if anyone asks me why I am randomly sad, instead of saying I don't know or something, I'm going to look them dead straight in the eyes and say, I've been assigned to mourn the death of a stranger, and just walk away. You cannot rest here. Ever played a video game where you have to sleep to recover? They only let you do it if everything is safe. Otherwise, they won't let you sleep. You'll get a message saying, you cannot sleep now. There are monsters nearby. Now, remember the last time you couldn't get to sleep? I do. Don't you do this to me. If I ever died, I'm going to haunt my school. You're an asshole. I'm going to step on the back of your shoes the entire day. I'll randomly open and close lockers. I'll go on the intercom and just make breathing noises. Pull the fire alarm during finals. Throw a book at someone every time they say/do something stupid. I would be an awesome ghost if I ever died. I think cows are really nice. That's what they want you to think. They're like deer, but really big. How am I supposed to make creative funny text posts when nothing happens in my life at all? You just use a story from The Sims and pretend it really happened to you. One time I was swimming, but the pool ladders disappeared, so I couldn't get out of the pool, and I swam for 10 hours, then died. If there's a heavens no, and a hell yes, why isn't there a purgatory maybe? Perhaps. Oh my god. Bears have absolutely no right to be as cute as they are. I want to hug them and pet them. Big fluffy dogs, supersized. It's technically true. My history teacher would give you half a point or quarter point for an answer that was not wrong. This is not wrong. Life is an egg. Explain. Has chickens in it sometimes. Why are there so many different kinds of pasta? If I had penne for every time I ask myself that question, you didn't just do that. The crunch that you hear in every bite of M&M's colorful button-shaped chocolate is your teeth crushing on our worthless spines. I don't remember this post. Isn't it weird that we pay money to see other human beings? Are you talking about sex work, the movies, or airplane tickets? Classes. This emoji and this emoji have different energy. Who the hell is sending this? If womb is pronounced womb and home is pronounced tomb, shouldn't bomb be pronounced boom? This is a demonic faced armor helmet. That's epic. What if the reason we get so attached to fictional characters is because they were supposed to be our soulmates, but we were born in different universes? It's weird how people say follow your dreams instead of follow your ambitions, because once I had a dream where I worked for a place that tried to genetically engineer ducks to speak English, except the ducks only criticized people's fashion sense. My friend I haven't talked to in years just paid me back for Chipotle from 7 years ago. What if you opened my rib cage and found it full of ketchup and rocks? Scary how fast someone could mean so much to you. Scary how fast you can mean nothing to someone. Scary how fast I'm not reading this because I'm not sponsored by them. Touching grass is not enough. I need to touch Yellowstone superheated prismatic acid pool. My PP is this big. Hello, 911. Someone's just been slaughtered right in front of me. You do not need a mirror. You're a man. Fellas, is it gay to perceive oneself? Sounds pretty gay to me. Someone edit this picture to be Dr. Phil levitating the bottle with his mind powers. Amazon says its facial recognition can now identify fear. The last thing the device sees before I hammer it to death. I have escaped medical leech. There are medical leeches. Yes, they work very hard to get their medical degrees. Not this one though. This one's trying to ditch class. Sorry, I have the bubonic plague. I can't hang out tonight. Oh rats. My doctors. They aren't old enough to go to medical school. This is fraud, and they're all unethical quacks. Don't be so ageist on my post. Answer me this. How high is their kill count? With you, it will be one more. True self-control is waiting until the movie starts to eat your popcorn. Why would the movie eat my popcorn? Never mind, I got it. Everyone looks worried, apart from that guy on the far left. I like how the guy on the right is so shocked. He becomes a teapot. He becomes a teapot. I've been laughing at this for the last 7 minutes because of the teapot guy. No offense, but I've been learning how to have fun in dumb circumstances. I was showering during the storm tonight, and the light started to flicker violently, so I peeked out from the curtains and looked at my cat sitting on the counter and said to her, "Miss Obama, it's been an honor," and then the power went out. Most private thing I'm willing to admit, I'm not good at estimating how much pasta is enough for one person. There's a tool that does that. I'm sorry, does the scale progress from a child to a horse? Oh, I get it. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. I did this at a bus stop once. I missed my bus and the next one wasn't supposed to come for another hour, so I had time to kill. A little girl walking with her mum said it looked like a throne for a flower princess. Killed flowers for nothing. Those are dandelions. They don't have feelings, physical or emotion. There are quite literally billions of them, and it made a little girl happy. Calm down. I wonder what a worm looks like under a microscope. Never mind. Kill it with fire. The age detection app was used on a photo of an abandoned house. Once in 4th grade, this guy got 2% on his math quiz, so everyone called him Milk for the rest of the year. I want to be a reverse tooth fairy, where I rob people and then scatter their human teeth on their bed. A dentist. I don't know what your dentist is doing to you, but I think you need to go to the police. Reading is just staring at a dead piece of wood for hours and hallucinating. Please delete this. Pictures I took on a disposable camera when I was 5. What the hell? Can anyone tell me what the hell my mom was dressed up as on Halloween back in the 70s? Because she can't. When you become famous, you are called a legend because your leg ends. What? Your leg, it ends. I'm not a linguist, but I think that's wrong. Are you saying your leg doesn't end? I mean, at some point it does, yes. Then what's the problem? Her dad died months before her wedding. She loses it when her brother tells her to turn around. Nothing like faking your death to surprise your daughter in a few months. My ride is here. Struggle. Pond weed that looks like long green hair. No wonder you're still ill. Stop touching that. I don't know where he's headed, but he is more than ready. My proposal for humans 2.0. Wings. Detachable boobs. Better knees. Is that you can turn on and off. I agree, but I would like to add reinforced spines. More eyes. I'm losing my brain because my mom is getting catfished by a guy that sends her pictures like this, and it never once occurred to her that this isn't a real picture and that a real person would never ever take this. So I was cleaning out from under my bed and there's 39 more in a bag outside. You are a disgusting human. Excuse you. I am hydrated. I have beautiful skin and my urine hasn't been yellow in years. Step the fuck off. Still fancy that cup of soup now. Yes, because I'm fully aware that liquids start to solidify when you reduce their temperature, you fucking buffoon. I put a smiley fry in the microwave, so next time my mom goes to make something, she gets a pleasant yet unpleasant surprise. Don't be sad. Eat a pizza. Worst thing I've seen today. I just slept for 15 hours. What did I miss? This pee-pee. Oh, thank God. I thought I missed something big. If you put a bee in the freezer, it will get cold and fall asleep. After it's asleep, put it in your mouth. Don't eat it. Let it sit there. It will get warm and wake up. Now, you have a bee in your mouth. Why the fuck would I do that? Approximately 92 sobbing horses calling you. What do they want this time? There was a puppy petting session at university today, and I thought that meant there would be real puppies. I'm so sorry. This is the worst thing I have ever seen. The fact that high is the second lowest option says a lot about Australia. I just pretend I know what I'm talking about 150% of the time. If you can't blow them away with your brilliance, baffle them with your bullshit. Bantu the gorilla dies after being sedated so he could be transported to another zoo for mating. How many more brothers must fall? Infect your computer with small viruses to build its immune system. I thought a truck was about to crash into us and I instinctively said, "Whoa there, buckaroo." I could have died and those would have been my last words. I have to get my stance just right. It's all in the form. Bacteria, the only culture some people have. Biologists are jerks. Our sense of humor is infectious. 1. Grow up and have children. 2. Hide babies all around the house. 3. When my kid asks, "Where do babies come from?" respond with, "Where don't babies come from?" and pull one out of a cabinet. Example number 24,000, why Tumblr users should not have children. When I see a really attractive person, I just laugh because I know if we lived in the Aztec culture, they would be sacrificed to the gods for their beauty. That is a very strange way of coping with not being really attractive. Works for me. Laid is pronounced like paid, but not said, and said is pronounced like bread, but not bead, and bed. Bead is lead. Fucking what the fuck? Have you ever seen anything this awesome before? Never in my life have I seen something so earth-shatteringly awesome as this clay being cut into sections. So, turns out my prom dress just so happens to match my morph suit. Hey, what if we did not combine dozens of unrelated political positions into 2 color-coded options? That sounds like something someone from the other color would say. Get 'em, boys. We should domesticate seals. You ring someone's doorbell, and instead of hearing a dog's bark, you hear a super deep, terrifying seal bark, and you hear a loud, wet flopping noise. That's the world I want to live in. When I was 6, my brother told me that old people sag because they are being pulled to hell, and I cried. My other ride is your mum. Managed to resist the urge to rear-end this dude today. If someone points at your black clothes and asks you whose funeral it is, look around the room, and a casual, "haven't decided yet," is always a good response. You're in a room, it's locked, there is a television on every wall. On those televisions are videos of embarrassing things that have happened to you. The volume on every television is not an even number. Calm it, Satan. I dressed up like Slender Man to scare kids tonight. Met a mini-me. Why commit murder when you can have one of these? Come on, guys. I would kill for one of those. I think you're missing the point. This is the face of a man you've always knew existed, but never wanted to think about. An abandoned church in Czech filled with ghost statues. Sun illuminating on Mount Everest. A huge Dorito. I searched up hurdlers without hurdles on Google, and I don't regret it. Fawn lying in the shadow of a headstone. It's giving too much. He wants to do numbers on Tumblr so bad. I feel sorry for this photographer. He tried to take a nice scenic view of a pyramid, and this camel comes along. German firefighters being tested on their ability to source a sound in the dark. I've been trying to get this bottle open for 5 minutes, so I thought I would take a picture to commemorate the event. That might be easier with shark teeth still not opening. The FBI is struggling to hire hackers who don't smoke. We live in the best possible version of cyberpunk. Apparently my cat likes yogurt. This cat looks like it just found the answers to every question in the known universe. The two sides of life. The joke is that they're both failures because they're playing League of Legends. Watch me roll up to the picnic with my bag of wet fruit. Your bed is probably as happy to see you as you are to see it. Here comes the warm slab. It thinks. Wrong. It thinks. God, hope this dipshit doesn't spill beans all over me again. Who the fuck eats beans in bed? Every gamer's reaction upon finding a blood-covered room. Well, that's not good. I am pretty sure that is not exclusive just to gamers. Any ideas for the new park sculpture? How about a giant metallic octopus attacking a rook? Perfect. Imagine if Tumblr had memories like Facebook does. 1 year ago, today, you posted, I wish I could eat dirt like a worm. Where the party at? You are the person our math problems warned us about. America is seen by an Australian. Australia as seen by an American. I'm crying. No, you're not. Why does he have socks on in the jacuzzi? Those are his hooves. Don't panic. Look around. Interact with reality. Or just play the dinosaur game and don't be an asshat. A fantastic letdown. That is public school art class. Now this is the sort of quality religious content I want to see on my dashboard. My lady, this is really terrifying. They are growing, evolving. You know when little kids are told to smile for the camera and they do their biggest grin because they aren't self-conscious about their teeth yet. They just give it their all. That's what this looks like. Tiny dog gasps at tiniest snail. The other day I went to a museum in my town and they had a gar in the tank and it was just swimming around with a rock in its long snout. He loves it. How is this man real? I want someone to blog about me the way this man blogs about pasta. Guess how I feel? Like a plastic bag. I'm not reading that. Whoever invented kangaroos is an idiot. Kangaroos are animals that seem like they should be cryptids, but it's an entire species. Eats a snack while looking for a better snack. Me. This headline makes me laugh because it sounds like God is trying to scrub this earth clean, but we are all stubborn and persistent sinners that won't wash out. I thought opening a door for a lady was the polite thing to do, but she just screamed and flew out of the plane. Play with us, Squidward. So I was using the bathroom and I needed pee and I could not pee. So then I thought in my head, pee, come on, I know you're in there. And then I wound up laughing so hard that I peed. Samsung invents butt robot to prove phones won't bend. You had me at butt robot. I'm a piece of trash. As someone who cares deeply about the environment, I am obligated to pick you up. Is 7 okay? You smooth fucker. Does anyone have that picture of the skeleton and it's like, boy, I die. Shit boy. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for whatever the hell that is. God dang Raven, tap dancing on my roof. Get a job. That is his job. Oh, my bad sir. Please proceed. Straw babies for sale. My all-time favorite sign I've seen near my house. I can't live like this. I have no idea what type of garment I'm looking at here, but I don't think it was made for a human or any other creature of this earth. Nature's Reflection by Icy and Soot. I have never in my life seen this image photoshopped as the guy wanted it. Super secret Ladybug Council meeting to discuss Ladybug super secrets. We must conspire against the bunnies. Secret bunny conference. The ladybugs are onto us. Okay, so you know how movies make eggs look so delicious in anime. Meet the opposite end of the spectrum. And yes, this is from a British movie. I was taking pictures of the new puppy when I look out the window to see the older dog just. Why do women's clothing designers believe that girls do not need pockets? It's so that they can sell us bags. Bruh. Saves rare items for the most dire of situations. Gets through the whole game without using any of them. What if there's an emergency? Gets into an emergency. What if there's a bigger emergency? I've been trying to leave Rome for a few weeks now, but all of their roads have this weird design flaw. I prefer guys who make small pee-pee jokes about themselves over guys who make big pee-pee jokes about themselves. I got a medium-sized pee-pee. It can talk to ghosts. I nearly spat out my tea. This taxidermy was found inside a late 19th century French mansion, which has been sealed up for more than 100 years. Good to know people were just as fucking weird before the internet. What time is it, you ask? I pull out my 2.7 metric ton granite and immediately crush both of your feet. I loudly announce, it is cloudy. OMG. I read this as cowboy limbo, and I imagined cowboys walking under the cow like a limbo bar. An apple a day keeps anyone away if you throw it hard enough. Bold of you to assume I won't just swallow it. That's not how swallowing works. Guess my favorite René Descartes quote, who gives a shit? We're all getting older, but age is a relative thing. I've licked things that are 250 million years old. You are not that old, and you are not worth licking. Claire, this is by far the most terrifying post you have ever made. Is this person an archaeologist and referring to the lick test for fossils, or does she go down on the old gods? This is a bathroom where people can't see you, but you can see them. So if you were to look in the mirror, it would seem as if they were looking right at you, but they can't really see a thing. You would feel completely exposed to the neighborhood, as if you were in a box of clear glass. Satan builds a bathroom. Bro, I am just here. Me, when I am at location. Return here, please cards. Imagine how is touch the sky. Return here, please cards. I'm begging you. Don't dead open inside. I stumbled across this in a remote part of the lake, and I really love the surreality of it. Guys, this is hilarious. Someone literally flooded their bathroom, and now there's a waterfall coming out of their balcony. Follow for more soft plumbing disasters. I taped a Dorito to my 3DS. Why does this have so many notes? I don't understand. No, it's literally just a Dorito shaped to my 3DS. That's it, no joke here. Broke. Termites are Catholic. Bespoke. The clergy eats wood. I like wearing oversized sweaters, not because they're extremely comfy and cuddly, but because whenever the sleeves are really big, I get to flop them around and smack people. I love sleeve smacking people. Rudy time. I wish it was Rudy time all the time. If we were dating, well, let's just say horses would not be called horses anymore. Hey, what the hell does this mean? I'm shaking. What does this mean? I saw Kakashi in accounting class. These seals look like if you do so much as breathe a single molecule on them, they will disintegrate into a small puddle of tears. OMG, there's a dog in my yard. This is the best day ever. Hello, fuzzy baby friend. Not a dog. Not a dog. Bear. Abort. Rolling a 1 on a perception check. If you bite it and you die, it's poisonous. If it bites you and you die, it's venomous. What if it bites me and it dies? That means you're poisonous. Jesus Christ, learn to read. What if it bites itself and I die? It's voodoo. A member of the Scottish National Antarctic Expedition plays the bagpipe for an indifferent penguin. 1904. I control your entire country, kids. Same. Because nothing starts your day off right like Darth Vader crying heavily over your naked body. So, aeroplanes officially banned tweezers. Honestly, I think anyone that can hijack an airplane with a pair of tweezers deserves the airplane. If corals get stressed, they die. So if I was a coral, I would be dead. What does coral even get stressed about? Current events. I asked this teen couple at Starbucks to watch my stuff while I went to the toilet, and they were like, okay. And I'm like, thanks. And when I came back, they were gone, and this was left on my computer. I stole your Kit Kat, but don't worry. I left you $5. We were hungry. Hope you had a good piss. Your Tumblr is cool, by the way. Can you give me a promo? I am literally always looking at my reflection. Not because I'm conceited, but because I just think it feels kind of strange to have a physical form, and I'm constantly trying to process who and what I am. So, one time I was in 8th grade, my school went on a camping trip at this camp, and at night we all went around the campfire and told stories, and one of the instructors pointed up at the hill where a bunch of deer had gathered. He explained that baby deer make certain noises to call their mothers over. He said if we were really quiet, we could hear them. Suddenly, this huge black guy came out of the forest and yelled, "Yo mama, where you at? Problem child." Once, my parents were gone for the weekend, so I decided to take everything in the house and move it 5 inches to the left. It was subtle enough and not obvious, but they felt like something was off when they returned. Also, they kept bumping into the corners of tables, chairs, and couches. I'm an asshole. Apparently, Ethiopian baboons are starting to domesticate wolves, which is giving scientists new insight about what it might have been like when early humans did that. It's pretty cool. Not quite as cool as we thought, scream scientists, as baboons riding wolves come pouring out of the forest. If you spill a cleaning product, did you make a mess? I went to an art gallery for the first time yesterday, and there was this long monkey on the floor, and now I feel cursed. Imagine walking into an art gallery for the first time in your life and seeing this. Animal fact, chinchillas can't get wet. Their fur retains too much water and will start to grow mold, so they bathe by rolling around in dust. Chinchilla fun fact, chinchillas have around 20 hairs per follicle, unlike humans who have 2 to 3 hairs per follicle. Because their fur is so dense, they cannot get fleas or other parasites. The bugs will suffocate in their fur. Chinchilla fun fact, petting one of those awesome little guys feels like touching a cloud. Their newborn babies are like little pieces of fluffy popcorn. You could just toss a handful in your mouth. Don't toss a handful into your mouth. So, my niece decided to sneak off and jump into another family's picture. Child draws on dad's passport. Dad gets stuck in South Korea. Bruh, I don't know what's funnier, her little brother's ID picture or his signature. Happiness is temporary. My cousin placed a horse mask on his dog. His son didn't see the humor in it. My sister just had a baby. She brought her home today, and my other niece was so annoyed that she packed up all of her stuff and tried to leave. I kicked over my little neighbor's bike, and he says he is going to purge me. Imagine coming home from a long day at work to see this. Makes you want to turn around and go back. My daughter was chasing my son around with a lightsaber and got a little too into it. My daughter hates the sun and she drew me a picture of her yelling at the sun. Today we asked my 3-year-old cousin how much he weighs and he said, like 50 squirrels. I just found out this is how they x-ray small children and I cannot stop laughing. My nephew pulled a bowl of flour off the counter. You deserve to find someone to start a family and enjoy life with. Dumb baby put his hand the wrong way. It was Princess Day at dance and one little girl came in as a hot dog. I have never admired someone more. 4-year-old is livid because she thought we were traveling by ferry, not ferry. My kid made a newspaper for our cat while he uses the litter box. I'm 12, let the madness consume me. The way my dad has to sit with my little sister so she will eat her dinner. 26-year-old girl disconnected her grandpa's life support to charge her phone. I'm sitting in the living room and I hear Brody say, and this is our fridge. It's where we keep our food. I walk in and this is what I see. That's not our dog. My friend's 7-year-old just told us that his worst 2 enemies are the sun and parkour. My niece asked me one day why I always wear the same tattoos, like boys let Black Widow spider bite them in hopes of turning into Spider-Man. New parent idea. Take a picture of you pulling baby out of a spacecraft in the forest. Hide pictures in attic for kid to find when he's 10. Dear girlfriends and wives, please hang your wigs where kids can't reach them. I nearly collapsed last night in my own house. I thought it was a Armodiraha. I found this in my son's dresser. Please God, have mercy on his soul. Got tired of my kid calling all through the night for drinks. Boom. Best $10 I've ever spent. I never understood when people say I drive wild until today. I looked back and saw my baby like this. I went to a baseball game and saw this wild kid. Where are his parents? Lions can hunt and kill their own food by the time they're 3 months old. My 3-year-old could not find her lunchbox and it was in her other hand. I cannot believe we're at the top of the food chain. In honor of their 100th day of school yesterday, my niece dressed as a 100-year-old lady. He told me I had a big nose. Mom tears up after blind son sees her face for the first time and he hasn't even seen other noses. Savage. What the hell is this? It's called do what you can to make your child happy. When your parents won't let you go out. To Mom, let me out or I will break this family. I went to go smoke and my little brother skipped school and was sleeping outside. My dad thought 2-year-old me was strong enough to hang from the curtain rod while he takes this picture. This is such a bad product. You might have temporary control over your tot, but you're just going to make it stronger. What's worse than an uncontrollable baby? An uncontrollable baby who has never missed leg day and could kill you with one kick. 6-year-old to her crying brother. It's okay to be sad sometimes. We need to let our feelings out. Just let yourself be sad. Me. Oh darling, that's so lovely. Well done. Why is he crying? I hit him. I'm glad we own 10,000 stuffed animals so my toddler can fall asleep cuddling with a jar of peanuts. After a heated argument with my teen who yelled out that he wanted to move out, my youngest put his arms around me and said, "Don't worry mom, I'll live here until I'm 60. I think he meant it to be comforting. It was not. I have a question about raising teenagers and that question is, what the fuck? Of course you judge parents in restaurants before you have kids. That's how the human race survives. Each person thinking they can do it better before finding out no, you can't. Once when my sister was about 4, we had pizza for dinner, which my sister hated. Since she took forever to eat it, we went outside without her. So instead of eating her pizza like a normal child, she threw it up on purpose so she could play. My mom made her clean it up. Yo, this kid is riding his bike at church. Update. He just started crying because he hit one of the nuns and they scolded him. Lol, my baby sister's bag. Are those Cheetos? I'm minding my business, taking a shower at 1 something in the morning. I sneeze and hear a whisper, bless you, and I damn near yeeted my own child into oblivion. What is he doing? When you get little, you will understand. My son, explaining to me why I'm doing his arts and crafts for him. I bought my son a book about bats, and halfway through it, he shouted, "What? Bats are real." All this time, he thought they were made up for Halloween, like ghosts and witches. If you Photoshop adults' heads slightly larger, you will end up with a group of well-dressed little kids. Today a kid asked to play tic-tac-toe with me, and I was like, yeah, sure, and he proceeded to draw this. My kid just learned, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, but he keeps forgetting and he's yelling, uh-oh, noodles, instead. The best baby age when they see another baby as though themselves are not in fact also a baby. My 5-year-old son just asked, what if we put a slice of turkey in the DVD player and it plays a movie about the whole turkey's life? And none of the parenting books I've read have prepared me for this question. My daughter met poop and pee at the city wastewater treatment exhibit and cried when we had to leave them. Kids injured themselves trying to fly after watching Peter Pan, so producers added fairy dust. I just found my old diary from when I was 9, and by God, I was an idiot. Dear diary. I can't, yeah, sorry. We went to the planetarium today, and when this voiceover said, "This is is the earth. One of the kid booed. I just realized my 4-year-old let the intrusive thoughts win. When you're thirsty, but you can't read. Wife's friend was convinced there was a ghost baby in her daughter's crib. Turns out the dad forgot to remove the mattress's sticker. My 10-year-old son just took my phone and texted this to my wife. Honey, I got fired. He wants to get on the bus. The bus on the TV. Dad, can I tell you a secret? Sure thing, buddy. Grabs my face and whispers, I just pooped and I did not wash my hands. Toddler left looking like Pennywise after putting hair removal cream on her head. My little brother tried to cook bacon in the PlayStation. How do I clean it? He managed to get it inside the CD slot. One time when I was snowboarding with my dad, one of the big trail map signs had a "You are here" sticker. So I asked how they knew we were here, and I think that's when he knew I was going to be a fucking idiot. 6-year-old. I need to fart. Me. No, we're eating. Okay, I'll just hold it in with my hand. It didn't work. Woman in my train carriage smoothly telling the conductor that her son is traveling free because he's only 4, while the kid repeatedly yells, but I'm not 4. Me to my 4-year-old son, drink your milk. Him, why? It will make you big and strong like a cow. Him, thinking, so if I just drink a lemonade, I will be the size of a lemon. Yes, it was when I found myself cutting the crust off waffles at my daughter's request that I realized the power dynamics had shifted permanently in my household. I asked my new class to write one thing they would like me to know before I start teaching them. I take a long time to do a poo. My record is 2 hours 15 minutes. I remember when I was 6, I got a hold of my dad's ID and it had an expiration date. I spent 3 hours crying because I thought that he was set to die on that date. He asked me why I was crying and I didn't tell him because I was scared he was going to cry as well. Kids will say the most messed up stuff, then do a cartwheel like nothing happened. My mommy said I can't eat at your house because you're a witch. I just told my son he could mind control if he rubbed his fingertips all over my head and chanted mind control quietly. And that is how you get a free scalp massage from your kids. My kid crying, just losing her mind as I explained to her why she cannot sleep with a water balloon. I took my 5-year-old and 3-year-old to the zoo last week. I'm heavily pregnant. My eldest wandered a bit ahead and my 3-year-old said, don't worry mum, if you lose him, you've got another baby in your tummy. There will still be 2. When I said I would rather keep all 3, he replied, why? Haha, hagged. You left yourself logged in at the Sprint store. My 4-year-old is watching Toy Story for the first time ever and he just whispered to himself, alive, toys, I knew it. This text from my son lives rent-free in my head. How do you spell Ninja Turtle? I genuinely think of myself as an okay father, but somehow I forget to teach my 2-year-old son what an owl was, and he thought it was called a wood penguin. 8-year-old remembered to take the foil flavor packet out. She forgot to add the water. Why is everyone else acting like what they are seeing is normal? Opens bottle of bleach. Nephew, how did you open it? I tried, but it didn't open. Oh, it's because it has a child safety lock. Children can't open it. Looks up bottle in amazement. How did it know I was a child? Our dog peed on our new couch. My 6-year-old daughter documented the events, including my reaction. We found my wife's phone in the toilet yesterday. We weren't sure which of our 3 kids put it there until my wife scrolled through her pictures today. Today, my son drew in red marker all over his face, then got scared that we would be mad, so he tried to hide it by wrapping toilet paper around his head, like a mummy. Then he promptly ran into a wall and nearly knocked himself unconscious. A comedy of errors every day with this kid. Took kids parasailing and they played dead. 7-year-old girls really know how to hit you where it hurts. Dear dad, you are 1 year closer to death and a happy birthday. My daughters built a slug hospital and found 30 plus patients who are now escaping, and nothing in the parenting books prepared me for this. There is no limit to a child's imagination. My 2-year-old is yelling at me for taking too big of a bite from her pretend sandwich and she cannot make another one because we're all out of pretend bread. Earlier my daughter asked me if grown-ups ever cry. I sat down with her, hugged her, and explained that we do cry, and that we feel scared, sad, angry, and everything she feels, and it's fine to feel those things. She then asked me if grown-ups pee. Why is your kid crying today? Mine did not get picked in a game, she was playing alone. Super excited about my 2-year-old telling me he hears Nana living in the walls. Oh cool, he's saying hi to her. You knew what you were getting into when you had children. Did I? Did I know that I would be arguing with a 4-year-old that we don't lick people's feet? Did I know that? Me in 2nd grade, making me's of literally anyone I've interacted with ever. I hate when people ask me if my baby is a good baby. Like no, he bets on illegal dog races and stabbed a kid on the playground. Lady in Walmart told her son, put that shit back! I almost put my shit back. So in 2nd or 3rd grade in my school, there was this old guy fixing our men's bathroom, but I did not know that, so when I entered the bathroom, I saw an old guy smiling, and I ran like my life depended on it, thinking I just saw a ghost, while telling everyone there was a ghost in the men's bathroom. Once when I was 9 years old, my teacher told me me to write the most beautiful love story I could imagine, and I wrote a story about a shark and a horse who fell in love, and the horse jumped into the sea to be with the shark, but it drowned and died, and the shark was so sad that it also died. The teacher called my parents. It's always nice getting pictures from our son's teacher showing how he's excelling in school. So I came home from school to see my 7-year-old sister putting Skittles with my antidepressants. I went up to her and asked, "Hey, what are you doing?" She looked at me, smiled, and said, "Skittles make me happy, so I put them with your medicine. That makes you happy, so you can be extra happy." That was the cutest thing I've ever heard. Babe, I want to have babies with you. 10 hours of a baby crying. Why did you send me that? If you can sit through that uninterrupted, then I will agree to have babies with you. Lol, let's just get a puppy. Grandpa, why are you driving so fast? Your grandma is waiting for us. But grandma is dead. 8-year-olds when they realized they could have gotten Minecraft for free on September 18, 2010, but they weren't alive yet. Ah yes, the stages of life, child, pain, sleep. Hard to believe this little guy was conceived 17 months ago in the bathroom stool at Red Robin's. She's been talking into the vent for a while. At first I thought it was cute. Now I'm afraid someone is talking back. Some kids are outside, playing a car accident. I wish I would have got some on video, but they were both in the car. Then they made it tip over and started screaming help, and then one of them crawled out of the pretend wreckage and died on the spot. The other kid is screaming at him, telling him to wake up, to no avail. No, wake up, he's dead. No, so grim, so hilarious. Big goals for this kid. When I grow up, I want to be a mailbox. 2-year-old eating his lunch. Papa, coffee hot. Me, yeah, it's hot. Don't touch. Me blowing it for you. It was at this point I witnessed with horror. My 2-year-old attempted to blow my freshly made coffee, only to spit a half-eaten chicken nugget straight into it. Little cousin got a mermaid tail for Christmas, and hasn't opened anything else since. Most kids have a stuffed animal or blanket. My niece has one of those plastic owls you put outside to scare away the birds. My niece ate my two-faced chocolate what the fuck is this? Palette, because it smells like chocolate. I don't know if I should laugh or cry. I am above the law. I believe you. When that annoying kid running around the restaurant finally hits his head and starts crying. My wife and I never baby talk to our kids. We use full sentences and a wide vocabulary, including complex words. My son is 3 and can carry a full conversation. Adults at family gatherings are shocked at his social aptitude. My daughter isn't even 2 and she uses 4-syllable words. My wife and I never talk to our kids. We ask them to submit all communication anonymous through rigorous and double-blind peer review. My daughter is 5. I can't read this. I've been tired for 10 years. Kid, hey, that's how old I am. Weird. The kids are building a fort. Break it. The hell is wrong with you? If we can't have nice things, neither can they. Parenting is basically just punctuating every conversation with various commands. Yes, I like your picture. Put on your shoes. My favorite color is yellow. Finish your breakfast. No, fish don't snore. Go brush your teeth. My dog is a circle because he is round. If I had 100 friends, I would turn the phone off. Daughter, what's nostalgia? Wife, it's when you miss something that's really old. Later, I'm home from work. Oh, we missed you. Nostalgia. My son's best answer this week. Explain how you figured out how much milk they drank. Thinking. I want to learn about explosions because I like to blow things up. I was in a class Zoom call when there was a faint thud in the background. My teacher peered off screen for a second, calmly remarked, "Well, my daughter just ran straight into a wall," and continued to tell us about the structure of proteins. Shout out to my 6-year-old who, during one of her Zoom classes, brought the laptop into the bathroom while I was taking a shower, causing me to scream, turn off the camera several times while she screamed, "I can't hear you because you're taking a shower. What's the dumbest thing you believed as a child?" This will probably get lost, but I believed for many years when my mom told me that cows unroll hay bales as sleeping bags at night and roll them back up in the morning. My kid peed in the humidifier. There is urine misted in every fucking surface of this room. Some little kid just called me fat. So if you're in Iowas and missing a child, he's in the red LG dryer. Timothy Chamlet looks great in newly shared photos. He looks like a kid getting his photos taken on a family trip. Ooh, it's kind of cold. Kid wearing shorts in the winter to prove how tough he is. You think this is cold? Wow, I'm wearing shorts and I'm not cold. I don't get cold easily. They call me Brad, the cold resistance tough guy, because I don't get cold because I'm tough. Kids beg you to play hide and seek and then hide like this. Stop holding on to people just because you have a history together. But they're my kids. When I was a kid, I literally thought that English was the only language and people speaking other languages were still learning and trying their best. Wish I was as brave as my kid who just ate 0 bites of her dinner and then asked my wife for a snack. 6 minutes after the table was cleared. Fill in the solutions. Directions read out the problem problems and come up with a solution for each one. Problems: you fell on the playground and scratched your knee. Solution: get up and deal with it. This kid is going places. Give us the child. Bought my kid Chipotle today and he pulls out this move. Ain't putting up with this. Anybody want a son? Just a reminder that you're the parent and you're in charge. Don't give that kid any color of cup you want. Lol, JK, don't do that. You will die. Quick story. My sister told my brother the vacuum is hungry, so stay away unless you want to get eaten. Following this logic, he proceeded to pour water in the vacuum, saying the vacuum was thirsty. He was 4. So, why yes, I was taking care of the kids myself today. Why do you ask? So young, so honest. Name: Frankie. I earn money at home. Bye. I don't. I am a freeloader. 5-year-old me. Our baby's created by kissing. My parents. It's an oversimplification of events, but yes. Hey, do you play Fortnite? No. Why asking? Lol, your bio says Stormtrooper. It's a skin on Fortnite. How to properly dress your child. This kid is going places. Yeah, I mean, that is a better choice. Look at our lives. Look at our choices. How is this child not aged a day in 16 years? Dermatologists must hate him. Me as a parent. If having an old soul was a person. This was funny until I realized my 6-year-old was under that pile of stuffed animals. True story. When I was 8, my family took me to Disneyland, which meant it would be my first time on a plane. While flying there, the plane hit some pretty bad turbulence, and I screamed at the top of my lungs. We are all going to die. I knew that it was going to be fine. I just thought it was funny. An old lady behind me started to cry. This must look so weird if you don't speak Dutch. Honestly, she's just saying, Mummy, this one, please. I am pissing myself. We use that for training children and propping the door open when it's hot. When I was a kid, I thought that this line was referring to them using the mannequin to prop open doors that were too hot to touch, not that the room was hot. I was around 3 to 4 years old when, one time, my parents were going somewhere. My little sister and I will be left at home, so my mum decided to give me cash. It's just one piece of cash, and she told me that we will share the money if we ever need something. I ripped the cash in half and gave the other half to my sister. You're doing great. Look at this stick I found. Whoa, that's a good looking stick. Parents on bus. A child gave my son his tablet in exchange for an Oreo cookie today on the bus. Please contact me for your tablet back. My 6-year-old watching me pour Drano down his bathroom sink. What's that? It dissolves whatever gunk is clogging up your drain. Cool. Even the screwdriver down there. The what? A tip to new parents. 3-year-olds will lock you out of the house in the snow without remorse and will think it's the funniest thing that's ever happened in the history of the world. What happened on the coffee table? 5-year-old daughter. I also killed all the stormtroopers. My toddler just spent 5 minutes explaining that he can't use his imagination because he traded it to a kid at daycare for some fruit snacks. Okay, bro. She's crying because she is cold but doesn't want to put on her sweatshirt. As a kid, my sister told me that we had an older brother that died. She said he died when he was playing bowling and his fingers did not come out the ball and slid all the way down the alley, then turned into a skittle. Fun fact, I had such a low grasp on reality when I was younger that when my dad died, I actually waited for him to respawn. Being a parent sometimes means a frantic effort to get your kid breakfast, dressed, and in the car, only to pull up to the school's drop-off zone 2 minutes before school starts and have them say, but I'm not wearing any shoes. My mom told me that when one of my sisters saw a chicken for the first time, aged 18 months, she laughed so hard she vomited. What did you do at school? Memorize stuff. What stuff? I don't remember. Letting my 4-year-old play Mario Kart had some unexpected efforts. Last night, he told me he was afraid of the storm, as there might be lightning and he is already small and does not wish to shrink even more. I'm in church right now and this is happening. Listen, I'm not the biggest fan of kids, but if a child looks at me, then you bet I'm going to smile back. Kids deserve to experience the world as a kind and safe place to explore, okay? But the world is not kind or safe, then do your part to make it that way. Stop disliking my videos. I can hack you. Kids make no sense. My 5-year-old was overheard by his idiot teacher telling his friends I was a big robber with lots of guns. The next thing I know, the police are searching my house for guns and stolen gear. By the way, I am not a robber, nor do I have or keep weapons. Police were quite apologetic. Friend's kid did the same when he told his kindergarten teacher his dad had dead bodies in his car. Friend's husband owned a mortuary and had the contract with the county coroner to remove bodies from crime scenes. My friend's son, struggling to pick up a book, 6-year-old, fast forwards all the way through a movie. You can't just skip to the happy ending. I don't have time for problems. I think my favorite part of being a mother has been sacrificing my body, mental stability, and physical appearance to wait on them hand and foot, only to be met with, "You don't do anything for me," when I ask them to pick up a fruit snack wrapper. It's very rewarding. Apparently I pack an apple in my 5-year-old's lunch so we can get out of the house for a few hours. Dads, don't tell your daughters they are pretty. Tell them they're strong. Tell them they're smart. Tell them that they can't get prosecuted for theft until they're 10. 4-year-old, why do you go to work? They pay me a salary. 4-year-old, me. I don't don't even like celery. My daughter turned 1 yesterday. Instead of having her pick out her future career, I had her pick out something a little more important, her starter Pokemon. Father's Day, the kids have made me breakfast. My son just came up to me with a bag of chips and said, "Dad, I can't eat this. The bag is broken," pointing to the open end of the bag. Me, thinking he was just being a 5-year-old, making a big deal out of some minor grievance. There's nothing wrong with it. Just eat the chips. Son, I can't. The bag's broken. What does this have to do with the chips? No, I can't eat it because there's a hole in the bag. Yeah, that's how you open it. Here, give me the bag. He sighs and carefully hands it to me. I grab it by the open end, and the chips immediately fall out from the bottom. Both sides of the bag were open. I told you. You did tell me. Overheard in the men's room, father and 4-year-old in a separate stools. Dad, don't take off all your clothes. Okay, tell me when you are done. Are you taking off all your clothes, Dad? No, nobody does that. I do that. I know. That is why I'm telling you not to do that. Okay, are you done? Yeah, come out then. I have to put my clothes back on. God damn it. Can't wait until my 11-year-old understands money slightly better. Been food shopping with my kid for years. She's 11 and now has developed an opinion on everything. She questioned me on why I buy generic brand items over brand names. I explained, when you only have $100, you cannot use it all up buying brand name foods. It goes further if you buy items at a good price. She says, okay. 5 minutes later, when checking out, cashier greets us. How you doing today? My daughter replies, it could be better. We can't eat brand named foods because my dad is cheap like a bird, and flocks her arms and goes, cheap, 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 cheap. My goodness. When I was little, my dad told me that the star on the family telephone was actually a snowflake, and that meant he could call Santa and tell me to put coal in my stocking coming Christmas, and that's how I knew never to misbehave. I ended up with this 11-year-old kid who just started playing the game, while my other random teammates told him to shut up. I thought I would be nice and teach him how to play, since I remember being an 11-year-old playing Halo 3, and it made my day when older people were nice to me. He was so happy someone talked to him. He beatboxed for me, did a Russian impression, told me how Assassin's Creed is his favorite game, and then told me I'm the first person who wasn't mean to him. Bro, look at what I just seen at the store. Been all over the mall looking for this boy. A picture paints 1,000 words. My little bro spent a night at my house. Look at how this guy sleeps. I found my son's book of bad superheroes. Man, the strength of 2 men. Mum uses cardboard cutout of herself to stop kid crying when she leaves room. My son thought the crowd gathered at the park was for him. You don't know pain until a little kid draws stick figures of the whole family, and you are the only one round. I brought my nephew a cake to class for his birthday. Before I took the picture, he said, "Why? I don't even like these kids." My little cousin got mad because I said he looks like a Victoria's Secret bag. If you could revive someone who was dead, who would it be? My dad. He died of cancer. Haha, that's lame. I would choose Tupac. Could hear a faint scream. I started to panic, ran to the noise, turned a corner and found this. Congrats, kid. Never actually seen anyone do this in real life. Take back to the time when my fish that lived for 3 years died, and I did not have a picture with it, so I made my mum take one. My kid randomly told me, I'm going to do namaste in the backyard. Be back soon. This is apparently namaste. Father's Day message. Kids, please don't rush things. We all love you, so always remember that, even when you're dead. Some baby on this plane is singing the ABCs all out of order, and a guy shouted, "Yes girl, a remix." This is my little baby cousin, and he is dressed as a smoke detector for Halloween. None of us know why, but he is really obsessed with smoke detectors. That is all he's asked for in the way of presents these past 2 years. One of y'all's sons has a crush on my daughter and gave her his glasses today. His prescription glasses that he cannot see without. Just like a boy doing anything to impress a girl. Giving up the gift of sight is crazy. I've been telling my daughter to take this mask off for over 3 hours. She's not listening. I walk out of a Target to the scene of a child laying motionless on the ground. I ask what was wrong, and the dad said he's upset his gloves match his jacket. I interrupted my Twitter break to tell you that Abigail started crying because her gift got wet. The gift. I hate playing make-believe with little kids. You shoot them with a laser and they're like, actually, I went back in time, so it doesn't count. The hell are you talking about? You just casually ripped open a hole in the space-time continuum. That is irresponsible as hell, pal. My 7-year-old just got mad at his brother and called him ugly, and his brother got really upset about it and started crying. They are identical twins. Identical twins. My son named a piece of birthday cake Keiki, then got too attached to it to eat it. We saved it for him the next day, and he decided to eat it the next day because he did not want it to get old. He cried the whole time, saying, "I'm sorry, Keiki," between bites. Today my 3-year-old niece cried because she remembered she hit her leg somewhere 3 days ago. She said she forgot to cry about her leg that day. Children are so strange. I just had 7 young boys on my front porch demanding to see my cat. They had a leader. I opened the door, and before I could greet them, he said, said, "Where's your cat? I know he's in there. We see him in the window, and he's real fat. I don't know what to do here." My mother sneezed into her elbow while muted during Zoom school, and her students thought she was dabbing and cheered. My brother is crying because we're burning some wood in the fireplace. Me, it's time to get dressed for school. 3-year-old. Okay, I just have to do something first. The something. My toddler got mad that her poop came out in 2 pieces instead of 1. She accused my husband of cutting it while she wasn't looking. Don't laugh, but when I was little and it was pouring outside, I thought that God and Satan were fighting, so I used to get my belt and hit the ground so I could help the Lord out. My 7-year-old was tapping away on my Mac tonight and told me he was writing a book, The Killer Forest. One day, there were 7 pairs of underpants. They were not ordinary. They were evil. As a mother, this is hands down the most beautiful Valentine's Day card I could ever get. I don't care. Bedtime was half an hour ago. My 6-year-old just walked out, blurry-eyed, and asked his father if a duck is a predator. Some things are too important to go to bed without knowing. I set out a suitcase to pack for my flight later today and spotted my 3-year-old crawling inside of it to hide. I casually zipped it up and yelled, "I'm off to the airport, everybody," and carried it to the car. I've circled the block twice and my luggage hasn't stopped laughing. My 8-year-old asked me where Mississippi was. I told him to Google it. This was his search. The internet is really ruining kids. Write the definition of cab. Lying. The kids blamed the footprints on the dog. Fun fact, my parents got married on April Fool's Day, so when I was 7, I tried to be funny and I made them an anniversary card that said, "Your marriage is a joke," and my mum cried. Apparently, my kid got in trouble today for packing our toaster in his backpack and pulling it out at lunch to make Pop-Tarts for his class. I can't stop laughing. Once, when I was 9, my teacher told me to write the most beautiful love story I could imagine, and I wrote a story about a shark and a horse who fell in love, and the horse jumped into the sea to be with the shark, but it drowned and died, and the shark was also so sad that it died. The teacher called my parents. My son was asked to combine 2 animals for his biology class. He refused to let me help him order his food because he's a big boy. Now his ass is sitting in the back, mad as hell, with his egg on a hot dog bun, with jalapenos and black olives for breakfast. You gonna learn today. The teacher told kids to draw their mum's hobbies. My mum likes drinking. Kids working together to create eternal recess, the uprising we deserve. My son keeps grabbing fists of air and screaming, "Mine." My daughter is crying, saying TJ is stealing my air. They are in my bedroom on a Saturday morning. Almost 2-year-old for sale. Has been crying for 10 minutes because he can't get in the oven with the cornbread. Entertaining all offers. My little brother is 13 today. I miss those days I used to say, "I bet you can't get me water from the kitchen in 5 seconds." And he would pace it, lol, dumb guy. I told my students to write, "Excuse me." Not to brag, but what a time to be childless. You are not wrong. While I was rocking my 7-month-old to sleep for her nap, my 3-year-old took a loaf of bread into his wardrobe and took a bite out of every single slice. 6-year-old. Do dragons fart? Me. I don't know. I thought you went to college. My daughter just ruined Toy Story forever. She said if one of the toys died, Andy would not know, and he would carry on playing with its corpse. I tried to be nice and gave this little kid $20 for orange juice and his orange juice stand, and he called me stupid because it was only $1. I have a friend that insisted on dressing up like a clown for his family picture back when he was like 8, and it's my favorite picture ever. Why is he sitting like a 14th century monarch? He is one. I remember when I was like 6, I thought that if you liked drinking alcohol, you were an alcoholic, and I didn't realize being an alcoholic was a bad thing. So when my aunt asked me what I wanted to be when I grow up, I said, I want to be an alcoholic just like my dad. When I was little, I learned what schizophrenia was from television, and for a while I was really afraid because I thought I had it since I always heard my own voice in my head. So finally, I told a doctor, and he informed me that what I was experiencing was called thinking. When I was a kid, I had this game called Worm Church, where I'd bring worms to my room and read them the Bible. I went through my son's iPad this morning, How to Fight My Dad. I bought ourselves some peace and quiet for $3. The last one standing with $1 still on the wall wins the money when you didn't get to press the elevator button. Kid at the park just told me it's her birthday today. I asked her how old she is, and she said 5.5. Story absolutely crumbling. I wished her a happy birthday, but I crossed my fingers while I did it. If a kid shoots you with a Nerf gun, you are supposed to die a dramatic death and explain, you shot me, bleh. Abducted child set free after annoying his kidnapper by singing gospel songs. Did your parents ever tell you the joke where they would say if you were kidnapped, you'd annoy the kidnapper so much they would give you back? In first grade, I wanted to be a bird, and one day I remember my neck and my arms being covered in little red bumps, and I thought the transformation was beginning, and I ran to my teacher crying, saying I was not ready to become a bird yet, and it just turned out I was allergic to yogurt, and I wasn't turning into a bird at all. My niece said I was going bald, so unprompted, she cut off a lock of her hair for me. I hope the tape holds. My 4-year-old is losing his shit because I won't put a band-aid on his eyeball. I messed up. Don't mess up. I'm 11 by the way. I love watching kids meet dogs. They are always like, my grandma has one just like this, except she's red and small and doesn't bark and has 3 legs and is a lizard. And she's dead now. Kids are the best, man. They get all shocked when you figure out they did something wrong. Like, Mum, how did you know I colored on the table? Because you wrote your fucking name on it. Bro, grade 7 me was wild. After school detention. Reason. Pretending to do it with the table. Repeatedly asked to stop, but carried on. I wouldn't let him touch a washed up jellyfish. When I was a kid, I liked strawberries so much that I would eat them until I got sick. Here is one of those times. A child. What's that? Me, holding an Oreo milkshake. It's spicy. You won't like it. One time, when I was 11, my dad took me to an Italian restaurant, and the waiter asked what my name was, and I said, Sam, but you can call me Captain Ravioli. And my dad just looked at me and said, what the fuck was that? Don't do that. And I've been chasing that high ever since. My son bet me that he could make a piece of paper fly farther than I could, so he spent 10 minutes making the fanciest paper aeroplane I have ever seen. The look on his face when I crumpled mine into a ball and launched it across the house was priceless. Sucks to be a loser. I just remembered that when I got my first dog, I was 7 and he was 1. 7 in dog years. And I cried when he turned 2 because I did not think a 14-year-old dog would want to hang out with me. Walk around your vehicle before you leave. Take note. I think that this one should be shared as much as possible. Unsure if you want kids or not. My son told me he throws the grapes that look funny behind the couch, and I just found his secret pile of rotting fruit. Caught my son chugging Parmesan cheese. Not kidding, your daughter just poured a glass of water on her head while sitting on the couch, and I said, oh, why would you pour that on yourself? And she goes, cause I can, and it feels nice. My son's school was having issues with messy bathrooms, so every month they reward the boys or the girls with ice cream depending on whose bathrooms are cleaner. And according to my son, it's become a prank war where they just fuck up each other's bathrooms. Digging through my old boxes, my wife found her wedding purse. She let the kids play with it since they like pretending they're princesses and such, and they've been carrying it around excitedly like it's a great treasure. It turns out they've been using it to store pepperoni. The 6-year-old flatly refused to believe that we used to navigate using maps made out of paper. You mean like pirates? The teacher asked my kindergartner what his favorite season was, and he said garlic salt. My son is terrified of the Loch Ness monster right now. Absolutely terrified. He keeps asking me questions about it. Can it get out of the lock? Is the lock far away? I have no idea where he heard about it. I told him it can drive and could be in our town in 20 minutes. My son kept telling me his best friend was called Joe Fish. I asked other people, did they know this child? No one did. Turns out he was called Joseph. When I was 9, I watched Frozen and I thought I had the same powers as Elsa because I had dandruff, so I told my class I had snow powers and started scratching my scalp. Me, eat your vegetables. Baby, no, eat an airplane. Delicious. My sister takes her kid's Nintendo Switch away at night, so the kids made a fake Switch and tried to swap the real one and put the fake one in its place. Today, a kid asked to play tic-tac-toe with me, and I was like, yeah sure, and he proceeded to draw this. My 11-year-old just screamed across the skate park, Mum, did you ever get our health insurance reinstated? I want to do a trick. There was a spring in 2nd grade where every single recess I would walk out to the most remote part of the playground, die dramatically, and lie motionless for the entire 20 minutes. I was trying to trick a turkey vulture into coming down to eat me so I could grab it as a pet. My 3-year-old niece ordering a jacket potato, then crying when it arrived because she thought it was a potato wearing a jacket. One of my clearest memories of my grandfather is when he beat me in chess and I cried because I was a sore loser, and he said, okay, I will play you left-handed, and then I won, and it took me until like last week to realize he was a clown bastard. What is a childhood anecdote that says a lot about you? Mine is that when I was 8, my friends and I went door to door selling homemade keychains so we could buy Bibles for our bullies. When I was 6, I pretended to be a tiger for a solid month, and my parents wouldn't take me out to eat for like a year because I asked a waitress for a small cup of blood. My 4-year-old has been carrying a small notebook around all day. She opens it, writes small scribbles, and quickly closes it back up. She's calling it her secret diarrhea, and maybe someday I'll correct her, but definitely not today. I feel bad for teachers because I distinctly remember my mum bursting into tears once when she was grading papers and she was just mumbling, "They're so goddamn stupid," over and over. Every time I read this, I laugh a little harder. My 4-year-old cousin is freaking out because we went to a restaurant and the forks had 3 prongs instead of 4. Every time someone said the word fork, she said, "No, it's a 3. I can't wait for this kid to be old enough to use use Tumblr. My children are currently trying to murder each other because my 8-year-old son won't stop telling my 5-year-old daughter that her real birth name is Big Jim. He could not open this bag of cereal with a fork. My 8-year-old has started talking back and then saying out loud #roasted and dabbing. Not one of the parenting books prepared me for this. There was a massive unflushed jobby in the toilet. I asked my boys who did it and my 10-year-old son said it was him. My 5-year-old son is crying because he says it was him and his big brother is taking the credit. Have a great week, everyone. To the student who keeps taping hot Cheetos to things in my classroom. Why? The distance between the sun and the earth, 149 million kilometers. Yet, this kid decided to put a ladder to watch the solar eclipse. I work at a big chain bookstore. Someone at another store found this while tidying up the children's department. If you laugh at a kid's joke, that kid will tell the exact same joke at a slightly louder volumes, 8,000 times in a row. Good evening, who needs a free Happy Meal? We have 18 available. My 5-year-old knows how to use Grubhub. My friend's 4-year-old son would not go back to sleep because he wanted to keep looking at the stars, and she tried to bribe him with a piece of chocolate and he just said, "Would you rather get a reward or be happy?" and turned back to the window. Oh my god. Y'all, I am sick with the virus and look what my son made for me and left on the table, right outside of my bedroom door. Simple facts I'm terrified of my toddler discovering. Public parks don't randomly close. Televisions don't run out of batteries. There is no actual world record for fastest at putting away toys. Chicken the animal and chicken the food are one and the same. Got any to add? Dad, isn't it weird that the word chicken can mean an animal or a type of food? My kid, on the verge of making a horrific realization. My friend Luke did not realize until he was an adult that lukewarm was a real temperature. He thought it was just a term his mum used to describe his bath water. My toddler just spent 5 minutes explaining that he cannot use his imagination because he traded it to a kid at daycare for some fruit snacks. Okay bro. My daughter said, "Dad, I like your car because it's made of human skin, because we have 10 fake leather seats." My kid crying, just losing her mind as I explained why she cannot sleep with a water balloon. 6-year-old son, who would win in a fight between a hippo and a lion? Me. I don't know. Maybe the hippo because he's big and can stomp. Wrong. The lion has a knife. The lady across the street must think I'm the worst mother. Has she ever seen me playing nicely with my kids? No. Has she seen me chasing my naked 5-year-old around the yard trying to get my keys from him because he locked his brother in the car? Yes. All 3 times. Mom, I don't want dinner. Me. I'm not making you dinner. I'm making you a big snack. Yay. Snacks. Phone rings in the middle of the night. Me. Answers phone. Hey, this is Josh with toxicology. Doc. Hey Josh, we have a kid here with cyanosis, blue tongue, blue lips. Hold on a second. Whispering in background. Never mind. They had a blue Jolly Rancher. Bye. When I was 8, a man came to the front door and talked to me for a bit. He then went around the back and went into the house. I told my mom that some guy just showed up and went into the back door. My mom ran to the back to investigate. Turns out it was my dad who had just shaved his mustache. Kids say the darndest things. Kid came up to me and asked for a free cookie, and I said I can't do that. So he asked how he could get a free cookie, and I said if you come back later and we have a broken one, we will give it to you. He goes, "Can I pay you $2 to break one on purpose?" The cookies are $150. Jumping off a tree for 620 subscribers. When I was around 5, I went to a birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese, and the music video had a giant Mr. Munch above. My dumb self thought it was real, and that at school, Mr. Munch would be on top of the building. I remember I used to think adults never slept. Now, hear me out. You know how people say, he's been in his room all night, or I'm going to spend the night studying. Well, my 7-year-old self thought they were actually spending all night doing whatever, but I remember thinking, I cannot wait until I can stay up all night. My little cousin, Arjun, got caught using ChatGPT on his 7th grade English homework. My 7-year-old son made me a cup of coffee that somehow tasted like beef stew. Mom, I put a sprinkle of that brown stuff in it you like. The brown stuff I use is cinnamon. The brown stuff he used was dry rub seasoning. In the best yet things my nephews have done, the 7-year-old ordered a burger today and was asked if he wanted it medium. Could you please make it very large? He asked, told that the choice was between medium and well done. I took a picture of my kid's chest x-ray to show the family. He had pneumonia. I showed the kid and he gasped. Then in an awestruck voice, he said, "I have a skeleton. I was in Walmart in the summer soap aisle where a toddler said hi to me and then proceeded to start poking my butt and was going, "Heini, Heini." And when her father came over, she went, "Dad, Heini." And he mortifyingly went, "Stop touching that woman's Heini," and apologized. In primary school, we had a creative writing assignment where we had to write about a character in a new strange situation, and I wrote about a squid that was somehow teleported from the ocean to the forest floor and slowly choked to death for 2 pages, and I will never quite forget my teacher's face because it turns out she wanted, "This school is scary, I hope to make friends," and not a graphic description of a squid dying. A 7-year-old girl asked me to interview her about the craft of story telling, and after each of my answers, she said, "Correct," and pensively wrote 2 letters on a note card. One time, she drew a frog instead. I just witnessed a child have a meltdown in the pumpkin patch because he wanted to go to the pumpkin patch that he was already standing in. Y'all parent every day. Oh my god. Once when I was a little kid, my family was out at a fancy restaurant, and I ran over to the table next to us and asked the woman sitting there, "Excuse me, ma'am, are you fat? I am never allowed to forget this." Was she fat? I have no memory of the actual event, but according to my parents, yes, she was massive. My brother used to think that a man sat under the escalators and operated them. He also thought that man's name was James, and that was his real dad, not our dad. So every time we passed the escalator at the mall, my brother would scream at our dad, "You're not my real dad. James is my real dad." What the fuck? Said she hates me and I'm not her real dad, and she wants a DNA test. I'm like, "You're adopted." She's like, "I know, I still want the test." I don't think she understands about DNA. County child orders $1,000 worth of Grubhub when playing on his dad's phone. Saw a few kids playing cricket in the park. Maybe didn't have a coin, so for the toss, they launched one of themselves in the air. If he lands butt first, heads. If belly first, tails. He landed sideways, got up, and shared the idea of launching the cricket bat. Blue team won. Parents want me to be healthy as a kid, so they have gummy vitamins and lots of supplements. I asked my mom one a day if I can have one of her women's multivitamins. "These are for girls. You can't take them or else you will grow bubs or something." I wake up in the middle of the night and eat all of the remaining gummies. Instead of becoming a girl, I end up in the hospital and almost fucking die. Parenting is okay, except for every once in a while when my 3-year-old requests ham hands for lunch, which is when she takes 2 handfuls of ham and eats them in the living room while she watches television. My daughter woke up at 5 because of crows outside. She stuck her head outside the window and said, "Mum, the bird witches are calling me." And to sum up, I have my next book, and also I need to call a priest. Major casual interference issues in our house at the moment. My 2-year-old thinks coats makes the air colder, so keeps putting hers on when she's too hot. When my daughter was 3, I told her to stop trying to draw on the dog with crayons. She threw the crayon on the floor, looked at me dead in the eye, and yelled, "Dad, you're ruining my life. Does anyone know where I can buy a lump of coal?" My kid is not naughty. He wrote to Santa he wants a lump of coal for Christmas. I tricked a 4-year-old into not wanting my Nutella by calling it hazelnut butter. Evil. I accidentally flushed the toilet instead of letting my kid do it, which in the toddler community is a crime punishable by death. So this is why my kids have to hurry up and go back to school. I just brought these chocolate chip cookies and my son ate all of them and had the audacity to place some Cookie Crisp cereal inside after he ate them. When I was 12, I read that if you folded 1,000 origami cranes, you would be granted 1 wish. I proceeded to fold 114 because I wanted to wish for a Lego set. I'm in the living room and my kid yells at me from the kitchen, "Mom, don't look at me." Me, why not? Because I don't want you to see me. Hello, your child says his weekly crossword gets eaten by his dog every week. Is there any way to secure the crossword from the dog's reach? Thank you. 28 girls hospitalized with anxiety after playing with a Ouija board. When I was a kid, like 6, I thought that the reason actors got paid so much was because every time you wanted to watch a movie, they would have to act it out and stream it to you. A kid in my son's class explained to me that she was sure she has 2 mums because he has the pretty mum and the other mum. He described each to me in some detail. Reader, both are me. My kid, looking over my shoulder as I sign an email. "You are not a doctor." Me, "Yes I am. What do you think I was studying for all the time when you were little?" "Oh, I thought you just liked reading books and crying." A fly landed next to him. There's a kid on my nephew's soccer team that thinks he's a dinosaur, so he's just out there screeching and biting other kids on the field. I love my nephew, but I'm only here to watch Velociraptor. Mum, what if they aren't stars? Me, what if they're holes poked in the top so we can breathe? Fuck. My Bible teacher asked the class, "What what biblical character had a conversation with a donkey, and my little sister answered, Shrek. My kid was upset about being in timeout, so she did the only logical thing her 4-year-old brain could think of, which was to act like a Pikachu, using a thunder attack on me. Then we stared at each other in silence, until she whispered, nothing is working, she's too powerful. My son didn't want to be a tiger or a superhero, he wanted to be a traffic light. Today my son drew in red marker all over his face, then got scared we would be mad, so he tried to hide it by wrapping toilet paper around his head like a mummy. Then he promptly ran into a wall and nearly knocked himself out unconscious. A comedy of errors every day with this kid. Do you know what's wild? Remembering that children hear things for the first time without context and are literally like, what? I just said, see you later alligator, to a 4-year-old, and I think it was the first time they have ever heard that. They froze in their tracks, looked at me completely bewildered, then replied, see you later, chicken, then kept walking. Yesterday in the park, I saw a toddler screaming, bad dog, at a goose, and I can't stop thinking about it. Toddler accidentally orders $1,800 worth of Walmart furniture. The dumbest rumor you've heard about yourself. When I was in middle school, people were saying I was homeschooled, even though I went to the school. I was playing volleyball in the gym with the kids, and this little boy got hit in the head, and I was like, oh geez, you okay dude? And he just said, yeah, I'm real strong, watch this, and punched himself in the face. I told him to be gentle with his brain, and he told me, no, really, it's okay. And I had to physically block him from slamming his forehead into the brick wall. Superman's preschool teachers all deserve a raise. Yesterday morning, after his scooter game, my 6-year-old asked me, how come the other team gets to change the color of their jersey every week, while we always have to wear purple? When I explained that, in fact, we were playing against different teams each week, his mind was blown. Apparently, my 9-year-old nephew wanted permission to make a Facebook account, and my sister was like, no, you're 9. Then he figured out how to make one behind her back, and got caught immediately when he sent her a friend request. What is the cutest mistake you've seen someone ever make? My 12-year-old son called me at work early one evening. He was tranked up with making dinner for his siblings and for me and his mum before we got home. I could hear the frustration in his voice. He was trying to mash the potatoes. Holy cow, Dad. I've never realized how strong Mum was. I can't do it. It took me a minute to think, and then said, son, did you cook them all the way? He replied, cook them. When I was maybe 6 or 7, a television channel held a huge competition that led entrants to win a huge bundle of Disney prizes if they phoned in and did their best Tarzan yell. I begged and begged to be allowed to call in, and not only did my mother let me, I actually got through. Problem was, I did not really like Tarzan all that much, and thought that a Lion King roar would be much cooler. A while after arguing, the person answering the phone, I think they gave up on trying to get me to follow the rules, let me do a shitty roar at them, and hung up. I did not win any prizes. I will never forget the time my brother missed the bus and wrote my mum this note. I'm not reading all of this. Everyone has a, I wonder what would happen if thoughts, but toddlers actually do that. I respect it. 6-year-old boy returns $2,000 he found. I pray my kids aren't this dumb. As a dad, what would you do if your daughter did this? I'll be frustrated at first, then I would say, let's go do mama's car. Went to my girlfriend's house, and her sister is swimming in the fish tank. I wouldn't let David electrocute himself, so I'm the asshole. 7-year-old got Apple AirPods for Christmas, and swallowed one. I just want everyone to know that my 2-year-old insisted on being pants for Halloween. Toddler laughs as 5 firefighters try to free him from a locked car. The absolute madman. My sister just had a baby. She brought her home today, and my other niece was so annoyed. She packed all of her other stuff and tried to leave. LeBron shirt at practice, vote or die. LeBron, I'm only 12. I can't even vote, dude, and I don't want to die. When you ask a first grader to write letters to people in a nursing home, time's almost up. My little brother learned how to use the water dispenser for our fridge, and my 2 older children were trying to lay out all of their Pokemon cards, but the youngest kept intervening, so they duct taped him to a chair. Kindergartner makes 911 cool after dad drives through red light. I could never disown my child for being gay or active, but if I raise a snitch, they have to pack their stuff and go. Once I was babysitting my neighbor's 6-year-old, and she asked me why I was so ugly, and without thinking I said, I'm you from the future, and she cried for like 30 minutes. Kids imagining what life would be like at 40. I am 40. I have wrinkles and grey hair. I would have a walking stick to help me walk. I am 40. I am turning old. I just left work because I cannot manage going up and down hills. I know I will die. Jeez. Walked in on my kids playing with these. I'm raising a little doctor. Nah, you raising a little serial killer. A child ripped up their allowance because he wasn't happy with the amount. His mum walked out of her room and saw this. What would you do if this was your child's behavior? Keep it and give him a piece of it anytime he asks for money. I wouldn't let her drink the chemicals under the sink. Babysitting. I gave my nephews $5 each. I told them to hold it against the wall with their nose. Whoever dropped first would lose, with the winner getting to keep both. Kept them both busy for 3 hours. Ever since my daughter found out about our plant, Serena wasn't getting enough sunlight. She insists on taking her out for walks while holding her up to the sun. Went through my son's iPad this morning. Paw Patrol, Barney, How to Fight My Dad, How to Hump. I wouldn't let him eat a battery for breakfast. Flower Girl just messed up the wedding. Yeah, that's gotta hurt. My son is 2.5 years old, and this is his favorite book. Today, I noticed something wrong with the soap. I work at a haunted house. One kid I scared started Fortnite dancing in self-defense. Another one called me Zaddy. This little guy told his dad that he wanted to learn how to train his dog, and his dad said there were lots of dog training videos on YouTube, so here he is showing them to the dog. When I grow up, I want to be a dog. Father's Day message: kids, please don't rush things. We all love you, so always remember that, even when you're dead. My son uses his bed as a toy storage and then sleeps on the floor instead. What's the dumbest rumor you've ever heard about yourself? When I was in middle school, people were saying that I was homeschooled, even though I went to school. When my son Seth was little, he would beg his brother to put him in this particular pillowcase and swing him around. I know it's insane, and the only reason I'm telling you now is because they are grown up and I cannot lose custody of them. I always told people I met Michael Jackson, but now that I found this picture, man, what the fuck? Who the fuck was this? So my 4-year-old nephew asked me to draw him Harry Potter. He then excitedly shouted, "I'll do the legs." I remember once I heard the phrase, "beat your meat," when I was 12 and heard it felt good, so when I was alone, I punched my nuts as hard as I could, then cried for an hour and threw up on the floor. Keep your toddler busy by letting them paint the fence with water. If your son traded a Nintendo Switch for a fidget spinner today, please message me. So my dad comes in and tells me he's decided to take a look at my 8-year-old's little brother's search history on his iPad. Barbecue sauce on titties. I just learned the F word is fuck, a legend. Dear diary, bish. I would try reading this, but I actually can't. My kid just discovered you can photocopy anything, and now he's trying to prank me. For revenge, photocopy his dinner. A woman put on this dress when she cleans her house, and the reason is that she told her 2 children, who are terrified of her, that this leopard woman is visiting our house to clean. If you don't make the house dirty, she won't have to come back. When I was 8, I got lost at the mall and started crying because I couldn't find my mum, so then a security guard came to help me, but I punched him in the nuts as hard as I could because stranger danger, and that dude still had to help me find my mum. I think about him a lot. When I was 8, I had an older YouTube channel with like 3 subscribers. Once I hit 5, I was going to do a fan meetup, and I put my actual address in the description of the video. My daughter had a complete existential breakdown one day when she found out that she was going to have to pee every day of her life. Wait until she finds out she dies. Dad shaves beard for the first time. Yeah, he's crying. She's using 100% of her brain. Not all kids are stupid. Today I saw a kid at the supermarket, which suddenly started staring at me, realizing I only have one hand, and ran away shouting, "Mom, the zombies are coming." My 7-year-old told me that Jeremy gives her all the answers at school. As the conversation went on, I found that Jeremy is her brain. She named her brain Jeremy. The story behind this picture has me rolling. So there was this episode of Hannah Montana where Jackson pretended he lost his memory. In the 2nd grade, wanted to do it too. I had slipped and fell in the bathroom at school. Then I told my friends I couldn't remember anything. They told the teacher, then I went to the nurse, then I went to the hospital. They were doing hella tests on me. Whole time I'm faking it. I thought my kids were doing their schoolwork. They weren't. They combed my hairy cat and put the fur onto my hairless cat. 5 days left of school here. Thank goodness. When I was 5, I asked my mom why some people were different colors, and she said, because God wanted lots of flavors. And let me tell you, that was the wrong thing to say, because for the next 3 years, I thought God ate people when they died. My son got his car stuck in the snow, and he called it a piece of shit. Bedtime was half an hour ago. My 6-year-old just walked out, blurry-eyed, and asked his father if a duck is a predator. Some things are too important to go to bed without knowing. Thinking about in 7th grade, when I got escorted to the police station after school because they found out I was prank calling local businesses as Ricky Peepee. And when I walked in, the officer who was waiting with my mum to talk to me said, "If it isn't Ricky Peepee, I know there are no dumb questions, but what is the dumbest question someone has ever asked you?" My son saw my pictures of my 5th birthday party and asked why I didn't invite him. Mom uses cardboard cutout of herself to stop kid crying when she leaves room. When I was little, my dad made me believe I could use the bathroom for him. Before going on trips or something, he would say, "Hey, I need to use the bathroom, but I'm busy. Can you go for me?" After I used the bathroom, he'd say thank you. Today, my 3-year-old niece cried because she remembered she hit her leg somewhere 3 days ago. She said she forgot to cry about her leg that day. My kid has been very picky lately, but loves Taco Bell, so I made a homemade meal, and I put it in an old Taco Bell bag, and it actually worked. I think I was 7. I was missing misbehaving at dinner, so my parents sent me to my room. I was dramatic as hell and cried out of my window to the whole neighborhood. Then the window screen broke and I fell 2 stories. I got up and rang the doorbell to tell my parents I fell out of the window. Daughter didn't want sunscreen, so I put her outside and yelled, "Son, get her," and now she's flipping out. I don't know what just happened, but I was at the animal shelter before work and a toddler walked in and pointed at me and went, "I want that one," and his mom just looked at me and said, "You can't have that one. That's a grown man. Package left, front door. Your camera thinks it saw a package delivered." My 11-year-old son made a nail gun with his friend using a Nerf gun. Apparently it works quite well. Oh, you spent $8,000 to take your kids to Disney? My son watched the garbage truck empty our trash 20 minutes ago and he's still talking about it. 4-year-old orders 918 SpongeBob popsicles on Amazon for $2,600. My niece turned 3 today. She asked for a Lion King cake, but specifically the moment when Mufasa dies, because everyone will be too sad to eat the cake and it will be all for me. Took my 3-year-old fishing. He's a natural. What's the dumbest beliefs you had as a child? When I was 5, I swore that bird seeds grew birds, thus the name. When my parents asked me to prove it to them, I planted a pile of bird seed. The next day, there were loads of birds where I planted the seeds, showing I was right. Super excited about my 2-year-old telling me he hears Nana living in the walls. Oh cool, he's saying hi to her. This dad teaching his son how to do a snow angel. Gotta be the cutest thing. Don't say you want a Lego tower building contest if you can't handle losing. Needed a 2-minute break from my kids and they tried breaking into my room. Why does he have a knife? I killed a bug in the laundry room. Apparently it was her best friend. PS5 in for a HDMI replacement. Kid said I pushed the cable in a little too hard. My son has recently informed me that the wall people, who always have their eyes open, don't like us anymore. Just curious if anyone is free tonight to help me move out. Me. Yes, you were in my belly. 3-year-old. Why? Tears in her eyes. Why did you eat me? My child is desperately wiggling a loose tooth so she can force Santa and the Tooth Fairy to meet and fight. Someone get their kid. OMG. I just joined my nephew's IG live and he goes, "That's my gay uncle, everyone." I don't know why he feels the constant need to tell everyone. Wait, I read that so wrong. Dear parents, we've been made aware of a 1st grader who brought some of his parents' money to school last week and was handing it out to other 1st graders. The money was mostly in $100 bills, but there were also some 20s and some 1s. If any of your kids brought home some expected money last week, could you please let us know? This kid's Mr. Beast. I tried to be nice and gave this little kid $20 for orange juice and his orange juice stand, and he called me stupid because it only costs $1. Damn, my life. I'm looking for a girlfriend that is 9, 10, or 11 or 12. I hope this is a stupid kid. Almost 2-year-old for sale. Been crying for 10 minutes because he can't get in the oven with the cornbread. Entertaining. All offers. Puncturing myself in the balls until I'm famous. Day 3. My 7-year-old son's brilliant way to never lose the only keys he has for his lock told my kids they were allowed to hit each other once per day, so they should really think it through and not waste their one hit, and now they're calmly discussing when might be the best time to hit each other, but the actual hitting has stopped. I'm a genius. Someone farted in class the other day, and a kid accused me of doing it. I told them I don't fart in class, and that if I did, I would go out in the hallway. Now, anytime I leave the class, they ask, "Are you going out to fart?" I'm dead. "Mom, can you order pizza?" "Yes, in a meeting. Can when I'm done." "Thanks, Mom. Thank you for always using your money to help me, and all the hard work you put into the family. Thank you." Did you order it? When I was 7, I said that I wanted to be emo. My mom told me that emos pull off their toenails. Later that night, I wrapped my feet in blankets in fear that the emos would come out from under my bed and pull my toenails off. I've had that fear ever since. You can tell a little kid anything, and if you act excited, they will too. I made my bed and found a half-eaten stick of butter in it. When I asked my child if she put anything in Mummy's bed, she said, "I did not put butter in it." The mystery continues. A little kid came up to the ice cream truck today holding a $5 in one hand and a cool leaf in the other. She asked for a bomb pop, and I said, "Okay, that will be 1 leaf please." And she said, "No," and handed me the $5. Children running in museum. Knock over 50,000-pound glass sculpture of Disney Castle. Good. I, 25, told my brother, 7, that I used to play Animal Crossing on my Nintendo DS before there was a Switch, and he asked if it was in black and white. Graham, give the phone to Dad. No. Asked my son to box up his leftover mac and cheese at the restaurant, and he put the entire bowl in there. I'm not sure if he's an idiot or a genius. He's a genius. Children are the best fundraisers because they don't understand economics. Principal, the student who raises $500 for the school will get this free hat. 12-year-old me. That is such a great deal. Redditor with toddlers. What's the most recent illogical breakdown they've had? He loved being tickled, so I was tickling him one day. He let out a huge fart and suddenly started crying and screaming. I asked him why he's screaming, and he replies with, I was saving that for later. How and why would you save a fart? I had to work overnight last night, and while taking a nap today, I was vandalized. I have a picture, and have detained the 2 suspects, but one is not cooperating. The only one who can speak blames it on the 4-legged suspect, who has no hands to pull off such a stunt. Thanks to my neighbor for pointing out that I have marker all over my face when I took the 4-legged suspect out for a walk, before I realized that I was vandalized. Man takes his terminally ill dog to see the sea one last time. I lost a close friend last year, and I miss him badly, but we are still dancing together forever on Google Maps. This goose used her wings to protect an abandoned puppy from the cold. The puppy went to sleep and stopped shivering. This defect turned into the most wholesome fortune cookie ever. Nothing's perfect. A man who knows his place. This hard-working man wakes up every morning to do one of society's worst jobs in order to feed his family, and you just want to disrespect him. Name one thing you want to try in the bedroom. Getting a full 8 hours of sleep. My aunt has a snake at my house, and she bought a mouse to feed him, and the mouse is now on day 5, and they are best friends now. A family of 6 little owls took over my friend's backyard, my best friend 10 years ago, and now. A goat followed my friend home from work. I saw this travel blogger's post, and thought she was sitting in a giant pizza. He's smiling, he's proud of himself. He's saying, look at me, that's right, I am balancing myself on this little stub of a branch. I am majestic as a bird on its perch. Just got back from the vet. You know what my dumb dog did? He sprained his tail from wagging it too hard. This is the stupidest thing. My cat messed up a single part of my window shades. Never realized why until now. The bride's father died and donated his heart. The man who received the transplant walked her down the aisle. Old military buddies reunites, and the reaction was priceless. Thanks to his crazy friends, this guy now has a prosthetic Nerf gun attached to his arm. This dog just gave birth to 2 puppies, and this is her proud face. The men behind Kiss Your Homies Goodnight meme are getting married. He yelled at me until we adopted him. I have overheard my 11-year-old planning April Fool's jokes for days. Instead, this morning, he decided to bring me breakfast in bed because he thought it would be more fun being nice. Do you have a problem? Yes. No. Can you do something about it? No. Yes. Then don't worry. Is this how a mentally stable person's brain works? I failed a student for their midterm grade, and they just sent me an email that just says, bruh, dead ass. We're going to be weird adults. Gonna be. I glued googly eyes to my toaster and coffee maker so I wouldn't be lonely. This Australian man built a tricycle for his disabled wife to go on bike rides. My mum always made me a birthday cake every year for 44 years. 2 months since she died. My dad tried his hardest and my heart melted. How we found him 2 years ago. How he's doing today. This post killed me in one hit. I'm not going to end myself because if my depression wants me dead that badly, it's going to have to start shutting my organs down like a real disease instead of being a fucking pussy and hiding it into my brain and trying to get me to do its dirty work for it. Goalkeeper's balls get photoshopped into cats. This is so natural, like I did not question it. Surprise. OMG, a surprise birthday party. Thank you, you guys. An Arab immigrant who lives in Italy and owns a fruit market is giving away free fruit. His sign reads, you welcomed me into your country for 10 years. Today, I return my favor. Look at her pop, straight after work. Respect. Sometimes, people with the worst pasts end up creating the best futures. My dad asked my nan what she wants for their 65th anniversary, and she answered, just you, my love, and a big ass pizza. We can't believe the bedroom this grandpa built to protect his autistic grandchild. Teacher comforts random puppy who wandered in during class. 2 photos taken an hour apart, before and after adoption. All dogs go to heaven. A stranger came up and told us we had the same hair, then proceeded to ask to snap a picture and then send it to me. Gold dresses up for Halloween as her dad. Our grandpa decided to become a baker at age 90 and bakes us a cake every time we visit. My grandpa never got his high school diploma because he was drafted in World War II his senior year. He finally got it today. What is the kindest thing a pet has done for you? I don't remember this myself because I was too young. My parents had a dog named Charlie who was absolutely terrified of the vacuum cleaner, but after I was born, anytime my mother vacuumed, Charlie would stand steadfast between me and the vacuum cleaner, trembling in every limb, my mother would say, but determined to protect me from the monster. Tell me something nice, hit me with those positive vibes. The earliest recorded named cat lived over 3,000 years ago in Egypt and was called Netjem, which means sweetie. Why isn't it evolving? She is already legendary. My sister has been in this world for 18 years, and today is the first time she has been offered a menu at a restaurant. Usain Bolt posing with his winning tortoise at a tortoise race. Are you telling me that the fastest man in the world spends his free time racing slow animals, and his is the fastest of those slow animals? Muhammad Ali, float like a butterfly. Jellyfish, done. Sting like a bee. be. I am nailing this. I sneaked $50 into a woman's purse upon overhearing her say, tell her child that they couldn't afford peanut butter. Put pocketing. My little bro wants to be Ice Cube so bad. Seems like Ice Cube to me. Happy birthday, bro. Dog, climbing on top of me. Here, I shall slumber. Why? It's uncomfortable. Must protect. There's nothing dangerous here. Loneliness is dangerous. Does nothing. Me. I will cross the ocean for you. Today I learned squirrels forget where they've hidden 50% of their nuts. They bury, resulting in the growth of thousands of trees annually. I'm just happy people are being so polite to Google. 40-minute timer. 40-minute timer, please. Be careful who you call ugly in middle school. Not because they might get hot or something, but because it's mean. My dad surprised my mum for their 30th anniversary and had a bench dedicated to her at the park where they always walk together. No membership, no problem. Get the fuck out. Mama cow shows gratitude to the kind man who saved her and helped her deliver her calf. Playful bear cub dances in the forest. Can we normalize guys complimenting other guys? Hey, you're killing it. Superb idea, fellow dude. Nice dick, homie. Listen to video game town themes and walk around your little silly town. Instant serotonin. My grandma is doing her best to gender me correctly. Is really nice. Silly boy. Oops, silly day. There is a student in my class who likes to draw a cat of the day. One day, that student was not in class, so our teacher drew one himself. Lens flare in this photo. Looks like Eric Cartman. Thank you for changing my life. I'm literally just a sunny afternoon. She said, I haven't been carried like this since my wedding day. This is Darius. He is 12 years old and makes bow ties for dogs in shelters to help them get adopted. I put my weighted blanket on the dog last night and she immediately was like, zzz. I named my file, hee. Then the laptop said, the printer couldn't print it. Humble man walks almost entire perimeter of Mexico, saving hundreds of sick and injured dogs. Bob Ross used to receive up to 200 letters from fans per day. When regular letter writers fell out of touch, he would phone them just to see if they were okay. A man who thought he'd eaten all of his chips finds one additional chip he did not know he still had. My brother wears a sweater with our grandma he was very close to on it. I've never seen a mouse that looks like so much a mouse before. She looks like she belongs on the cover of a beloved illustrated children's book. After 2 years of long distance, we finally got to meet. This little girl thought a bride she saw on the street was the princess from her book. Born to high, forced to say, yo, what's good? One of the greatest joys you can have in life is knowing that orphaned baby orangutans go to a jungle school every day where they learn how to be orangutans in a wheelbarrow school bus. My dog is 16, so I figured it's time for some driving lessons. A pretty lady in a restaurant just asked me, are you single? I happily replied, yes. She took away the extra chair in front of me. The girl I babysat has watched me watch Wall-E at least 10 times, so I assumed it was her favorite movie. But today her mum told me that she watches it because she thinks it's my favorite movie. Wife 25 is accused of babying her husband with lavish lunches she makes him every day. Is this for a child? Your wife packs you lunch like a child. Yes, a friend was taking a photo as a train went past and someone decided to get in on the action. In your opinion, what country has the best food? Belgium, because my mum is here and her food is the best. High school quarterback keeps his promise from 7 years ago. Takes his friend with Down syndrome to prom. After a woman was taken to a hospital with low blood sugar, 2 policemen stayed behind to prepare dinner for the 5 kids who were still in the house. Afterwards, they also did the dishes. I tried to surprise my wife with pizza. She did the same thing for me. Now, we have 4 pizzas delivered by the same guy. Here is a new challenge for all of you bored teens. Take a photo of an area that needs some cleaning or maintenance. Then take a photo after you have done something about it. After the most brutal, painful, and all-round shittiest 22 months of our lives, being told that he had weeks to live and that there was no cure. This absolute legend is cancer-free. My mum always wanted to be an astronaut, and one year my dad surprised us with an all trip to Disney World, except once we got there, he drove us to NASA instead, and he surprised my mum with front row seats to a rocket launch and lunch with a real astronaut, and she bawled from joy. Weird, but a long time ago, I always felt scared alone during 2 to 4 a.m, and I always think about bakers in their bakery who were already doing their thing at that time. Former bakery employee here. If you ever are sad or scared at 3 a.m, just remember that we are up preparing donuts and the donuts are warm for you. In 7th grade, a boy asked me to be his girlfriend, and I was not sure I heard him correctly, so I panicked and just said yes, and then he high-fived me, and we never spoke again. Jamal, if you're out there, happy 11th anniversary. Men who validate their masculinity by being mean and hurting people. Men who validate their masculinity by helping others and being kind and supportive. Flight attendant sits on the floor the entire flight to comfort a distressed passenger. I had a French professor who once said if you just did something like you are going to the supermarket and experienced it fully without the goggles of habit and categories, you would go crazy with with a pure sense of joy. I think about it all the time. In a way, this is all for him. In 2002, scientist/teacher died and donated his body for a study at a body farm. His only condition was that he would be reunited with his beloved dog Clyde that died years earlier. After the study was completed, their new home, while waiting in line to see Santa, this baby fell asleep. When it came in time for the picture, Santa told the parents not to wake him. Met a woman in a bathroom line last night who told me she was a writer, and I said I was one too, and she was like, "Oh, we are that Spider-Man meme." And then we both immediately, instinctively, pointed fingers at each other, and I'm still thinking about it. From shelter dog to employee of the month, the picture on the left was exactly 3 years ago, when I was the best man at my buddy's wedding. I was close to 600 pounds, around 230 pounds now. I'm glad you gave your jalapeno some water. Can I offer you a froggy chair in this trying time? My co-worker lost her goggles, so she borrowed her son's Call of Duty night vision goggles because they have the same prescription. Medal of Honor. He had 37 punctured wounds, exposed intestine, a broken jaw, and eyes caked in blood. He was pronounced dead until he spit in the face of a doctor who was zipping him up in a body bag. My therapist taught me to interrupt my anxious thinking with thoughts like, what if things work out, and what if all my hard work pays off? So I'm passing that on to you, wherever you are, whatever you're leaving, or whoever you're becoming. I present to you my new favorite quote: don't be ashamed to fart while you urinate. There is no rain without thunder. Inventor Ralph Baer, the father of video games, dies at 92. Cop: how could you possibly explain what you were doing? It was for science. Your neighbors saw you pissing directly into a leaf blower. Science. My mother taught me to never speak down on a man's finances. Men already feel like they have to provide. If they can't, don't remind them. Help. Before we got married, you already had your own PS4. You sold it to buy my engagement ring. So I replaced with a new one for your birthday. Happy birthday, husband. The animal handlers at Oregon Zoo took an elephant around to meet some other animals. The sea lions were her favorite. My son's teacher has banned me from decorating my son's bananas as they were causing too much of a ruckus in class. And honestly, knowing my art caused a class of 6 to riot is probably one of the best compliments I've ever received. I wish I took more photos before the ban. Breaks my heart that pirates spend their whole lives following a map when the real treasure is the friendships they build along the way. My 83-year-old grandfather served in Korea. My dad got a BB gun for Father's Day. My grandfather took off his glasses, picked up the gun, nailed 3 tiny cans about 30 yards away, nonchalantly put the gun back down, turned around and said, "Still got it. Why do we have hands? There are many reasons. Pet the snake, hold the snake, cherish the snake, forfeit all moral possessions to the snake." Eating alone in public restaurants is another whole level of loneliness. Eating alone in public restaurants is another whole level of confidence. Sometimes I feel useless, but then I remember I breathe out carbon dioxide for plants. Gravestones in about 40 years. The only thing keeping me sane is knowing that there are these little fishes in the sea that look like cute blobs that are surprised. Sea otter, helping clean up. Just someone from 1902 and someone from 2023 staring at each other. I wonder what he's thinking. My 14-year-old son agreed to come with brunch with me today and was followed by a walk home through the park. He spent the whole time chatting about school, friends, his future hopes. I could never tell him, but it's probably been one of the best hours of my life. Music I play for my friends. My entire playlist of songs I actually like. You are fantastic. Thank you for changing my life. I'm literally just organized sound. Brother, what have they done to you? Computer virus. Rickroll. Unknown link. Never wearing overalls again. Tab. Mario looking motherfucker. Let's be friends with benefits. The benefits. You get to be friends with me. Streamers be like, there it is. I don't get it. Black cats are wonderful because you can stare into the void, and not only does the void stare back, sometimes it trots up to you happily and begs for pets. The void is loud and wants chicken. People who have been in a coma. Okay, this is too fucking sad. Fuck. Your grandma really saw this couch in the 70s and was like, yo, autocorrect me, typing fuck for the 14th time. I adopted the neighborhood stray cat. My neighbor's cat got her pregnant. Woke up to this. If you're reading this, it's too late. I already sent good vibes your way. They're coming. There is nothing you can do to stop them. This is the most threatening way I've ever been cheered up. There are 3 types of friends. I hope you are okay. Stop falling down the stairs. How did the ground taste? In Iceland, these tiny houses are called that, and they are built for the elves. This is a place for them to reside, and it's a place for them to feel safe with so many people around them. They can be found all over the country. Real life Minecraft windows. My oldest son saw my yearbook picture, and he could not believe I had hair before. He wanted to wear his hair like mine for picture day. Doofenshmirtz's birthday versus Vanessa's birthdays. Whoa bro, did you just judge yourself for fumbling? As you learn and try something new. Damn dude, give yourself some grace. When a seal in Japan was given a stuffed mini version of itself, it hugged hugged the toy close to its heart and even gave it a piggyback ride. My brother spent months digitalizing reel-to-reel videos our dad took of us as kids, even though he's 90 and now has dementia. Today, dad got to relive it all. Swedish television accidentally put subtitles from a kid's show over a political debate, and it's brilliant. He's got my vote. My green flag is that when I see someone burst out laughing, I realize it's their laugh from when they were a little kid. So every time someone laughs, I think of it as they were still little. Found my clone selling nuts in Istanbul. We could not communicate, but the whole market was cry laughing. Reasons why I'm polite to waiters, because I realize they are human beings trying to make a living, not my servants. Moss growing on a tree, me on a walk, lichen growing on a different tree that I'm going to look at next. My toddler's daycare apparently uses the cleanup song. My husband and I discovered this yesterday when we started singing it, and it activated our kid like she was a sleeper agent, and she immediately started putting her toys away. Choose your fighter, top right. Everybody lied to me when I got engaged. Being married is fucking great. There is a whole other person in my house, and they love me. The theme that always resonates with me the most in stories is, the world is cruel, therefore I won't be. I will be though. Brits are encouraged to get rats as pets as they are sociable, intelligent, and friendly. I asked my grandpa if he would model for me for a photo assignment, and he said, let me grab my stethoscope and change into better clothes. I want to look good if I'm getting my picture taken by a professional. A man dressed as Spider-Man has made his mission of cleaning Indonesia of garbage his own. You cannot move your eyebrows while you smile. Yes, I can. Just wanted you to smile. Enjoy your Monday. Had to meet my goddaughter in the appropriate attire so that she wouldn't be confused about my role as her godmother. This is progress. This is also progress. And so is this. My boyfriend is washing the dishes, and I just heard him say, who do you work for? Who's your contact? While repeatedly pushing a glass underwater. At least he's having fun. It looks funny, right? You think it looks funny. I do too, but it lives its whole life, so you have to take it seriously, eventually, right? And be respectful and shit. Corgis are basically just land seals. Cannot stop thinking about him. My next door neighbor's guinea pig comes over sometimes to ask for carrots. Kirby has just absorbed you. What power does he get? A positive outlook on life and boundless optimism. My daughter just asked me why she can't quit school, and I told her it's because it's against the law, and they will put me in jail. And my child looked at me in the eye and said, I'll visit you. Once in Staten Island, a dude with a knife told me to give him $10. I only had a $20 bill, so I gave him that. He gave me change. I thought I got a ticket, then I realized I lived in Canada. Nice car. New relationship. What does this mean? My grandson. I am in a relationship. Oh my goodness. I searched Vegeta's Italian voice actor, and this was on his official website. The absolute goat of all insects. Never hurt anyone. Never scared of anyone. Doesn't sting. Doesn't bite. Feeling sad? There for you. Feeling lonely? Got your back. Need a friend? You already know. Never did a thing, but earns the right to have your undying love and respect. The first person to fall asleep at my party gets tucked in and given some water in case they are thirsty later. Also toast or eggs in the morning because I love you. What about the last person? What do they get? The last person is me, and I get the peace of mind knowing that my friends are as comfortable and safe as I can make them be. The world's happiest criminal. This 99-year-old true crime fan had always dreamed of being arrested. When the Dutch police found out that it was on her bucket list, they picked her up, handcuffed her, and threw her in the slammer. She enjoyed every minute of it. In 1981, a man saved the life of a 3-pound premature baby boy by working around the clock and beating the odds to stabilize him. In 2011, the same man was pinned inside a burning vehicle after a car collision, but was saved by a paramedic who turned out to be the baby he saved 30 years earlier. My grandpa has a date tonight, and he's really old and in a wheelchair and has to drag around this breathing machine, but he's just sitting there, waiting for the shuttle to take him to pick him up his date, and he looks super excited. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Update, he came home and I asked him how it went, and he said, I should have taken an extra tank of oxygen because she took my breath away. Folks, I'm just going to say it. I don't think it rains for long enough periods of time. It rains hard, it sounds good, I'm comfortable inside, but within 5 minutes, the jig is up, the dream is over. I think it should rain for longer periods of time than it presently does. A frog made this post. The frog is right. Whenever I see a cashier having a tough day, I always look at the candy selection, if there is one, and look stumped as to what to get. I ask them, I can't decide, what's your favorite? I buy whatever they say, and then hand it to them after the sale, and tell them they're doing great, and have a great day. It perks them up every single time. It's my little thing.
I just found out the average dream lasts 2 to 3 seconds, bro. I'll be going on whole missions. My kid discovered you can photocopy anything, and now he's trying to prank me. For revenge, photocopy his dinner. My art at 16 versus my art at 24, and here I am putting the sun in the corner of the page. How it started versus how it's going. So now even trucks getting more love than me. The
sun did us good. The sun gave your friend a mad haircut. I love bracelets like this so much. If you give me a bracelet, I'll wear it till the day it rips, and I'll put that on my life. In case you didn't know, non-venomous versus venomous bite. If a snake bites me, I'm just gonna consider myself dead. Watch out for potted plants, who will try to escape your house by growing legs as roots. The difference between cats and dogs captured in one photo. The moon is huge tonight. Is that a tortilla? Identical twins married identical twins and gave birth to sets of identical twins. What the hell did I just read? Why is my son sleeping on the floor like this? Which one is your son? I started crying in class because I tried to draw a chameleon from memory. Why does my back hurt? I was laughing and then I realized I'm sitting like that right now. After strangers at the library asked me to watch their stuff. I'd throw hands if a stranger touched my stranger's stuff. I don't even know who to call. Penguin sitting there like, Kowalski, analysis. Do I write like an old person? Old person, you write like a founding father. My brain recording good memories. My brain recording my cringe memories. Nobody. Me staring at random objects. Close-up pictures of tennis players just look like people trying really hard to control their telekinetic powers. Not the best car, but happy to be able to buy my mum a car. My second grade student asks me if I'm okay almost every day. Are you okay? What did you eat for breakfast? Lil man got more game than most of the dudes I know. Always eat the fries first. No, fries burger, burger fries fries. Finish the burger and the remainder of the fries. Man robs pharmacy, leaving a note telling clerk, I'm sorry, I have a sick child. My brain, do it. Me, but why? My brain, just do it. Thank you, Spider-Man, for saving my son's cake. Carefully now, he's a hero. My wife left her purse on a chair, and now it won't stop telling me to bring Han Solo. I leave my shoes far apart, so if a burglar comes in, they think I'm big as hell. Japanese people have mastered the art of that thing, which allows them to grow trees on top of trees. Never mind Florida. I'm starting to question if Japan is real now. 4 years in a row, my brother cooked it all, and here I am struggling to not burn my toast. This dog followed the Google Earth guy. Little girl having a tea party with a lobster and a hawk in 1938. There wasn't anything else to do. Cannot stop laughing at the sheep my dad saw today. Absolute unit. Someone's cow just walked over and fell asleep on me. Now I can't move or else I'll wake her up. 12-year-old me making an email I will use for the rest of my life. These best friends got the same haircut to trick their teacher so she wouldn't be able to tell them apart. Cats have been messing stuff up since the dawn of time. Is my favorite brand of archaeology. Dude in the background. You know his girl gonna talk about it all day. When I was young for no reason. I still be doing this stuff. Me as a kid. My dad. Tiny spider in the bathroom. Why did I find my cat hanging out with a snake? Neither harmed, just basking together. I feel like this pic is of two demons who've shapeshifted and reunited for some kind of ritual. Money doesn't matter. Rich people. Looks doesn't matter. Attractive people. Is while sitting in pure silence. Bro's face genetics are on another level. Just call me cute, bro. I won't tell. iPhone X. How the hell is this clearer than my actual eyesight? You know it's a good nap when you wake up like this. Hate when my damn hand feels like this. I can't explain it, but I completely understand you. When you clean your room and you leave to see how it would look if someone walked in. What's a toxic trait that you have? I'm the type to wake up on time, but to lay in bed until I end up being late. Please tell me this happens to other people. This be the one thing on a bad day that's gonna make you reach your limit. Me, goes to bed. My nostrils. Do you understand it now? No. Oh yeah, I get it now. Multiple actresses accuse Keanu Reeves of extremely appropriate behavior. Did you know 1 in 3 people are ugly? I'm not ugly. Whoa, I'm not ugly. Me neither. Must be 1 in 4. Today my 5-year-old laughed at this painting in the middle of a museum for like 6 minutes. An extremely rare picture of Albert Einstein teaching a class at Lincoln University in Pennsylvania in 1946. I keep forgetting this dude wasn't from the 1700s. Everyone help me find this man I saw at the football game. I want to go on a date with him. This is me. I'm sorry, but you're not my type. This is what a baby polar bear looks like. Making money versus spending money. When someone compliments you and you don't know how to act, imagine the peace. Introverts in public walking past someone they've known their entire life. I can't read this meme or else it won't work. My daughter put her credit card in my wallet today, so I could buy lunch on her today. It reminds me of when I gave my mum $7 to help her pay rent. Me, the same 7 songs over and over. Yeah, Mickey Mouse is cool and all, but can we talk about Goofy for a second? He was a single dad who raised his son, and when he lost his job, he went back to college so he could get another job to support his son. That mouse has nothing on this dog. Camera always detects her as a package. What's your dirty little secret? I secretly watch my friend's streams and support him without him knowing by using a different account. He gets very few viewers, so I talk to him throughout the stream to keep his spirits up. 6-year-old me on a long car ride. My imagination
imaginary friend doing parkour to keep me entertained. Pet cat quietly stays inside his student's owner's desk after she secretly brought it into class. When I say this is what I mean, I will never look at that emoji the same. This is the world's oldest cat, Nutmeg. He is 31 years old today, or 141 in human years. Wait, what? Something tells me Nutmeg is over this whole living thing. Me googling transparent images, fake PNGs. Me every 5 seconds, checking if my knuckles recharge so I can pop them again. The internet never fails to amaze me. My grandma matching with the flowers in her garden. This is a wasp nest that has grown around the floodlights on a garage. And yes, you will see it in your nightmares tonight. Gotta throw the whole house away. Me after following a recipe I found online. An elementary school bus driver asked every kid on his bus what they wanted for the holidays and bought it for them. Reasons why I'm polite to waiters. Because I realize they're human beings trying to make a living, not my servants. To everyone who said I hung my door upside down, I did it so my dogs can see outside. I'm not an idiot. Me feeling like the chosen one because the sun shined directly on me through the window. Gas, liquid, and solid. Normalize taking shortcuts through jewelry stores at the mall. Grandma, this apple pie be straight bussin' for real, no cab. Thank you, grandson. I love when you visit. Nobody. Me looking at how pretty the moon is. I hope parallel universe me is doing okay. He is Kermie. He is a baby sloth. The world is in a bad place right now, so everyone needs to see Kermie. It's nice to know that over 145 years ago, people were taking silly pictures of their pets. Me thinking about the next meal after I just ate. When you email your professor at 2 a.m. and they respond within a minute. My phone. Screenshots I'll never use. The introvert at a house party. The house owner's pet. Burglar leaves goldfish swimming in kitchen sink after smashing his bowl. I made this tie for my dad when I was in first grade. 11 years later, he wears it to my graduation. Ohio dad booked 6 flights just to join his flight attendant daughter during her Christmas shifts. I'm selling a baby deer, hit me up. He barks sometimes, but that's because he's bilingual. Class photo. Mine was eyes closed. Photographer physically cut/pasted someone else's eyes on top of mine. 10 out of 10 job. Me, moving a snail from the road to the grass. The snail, which is the superior pancake. The one on the right looks better for pigs, but the crispy one is elite in taste. My dad is in Peru having a meltdown over alpacas. Learning a lot from you. Trying to get better so I can play more often with my grandson, who is very good. Great videos. Sorry to interrupt. Important news. Kitten goes to the beach for the first time and can't stop smiling. Last week I planted this tree, and today when I checked I see this. Nature is truly incredible. A cold room plus a thick comforter, then turn the fan on to add a little razzle dazzle. My dog is trying to find a gentle way to say I have a plant problem. Toy Story 5 is in the works at Disney. Toy Story didn't need a 4th, let alone a 5th. Mum who helped her blind daughter graduate from law school by attending every class and reading each textbook out loud for 4 years, received a honorary law degree for her effort. Why is this chair sitting down when you have 2 overdue final projects? So it's time to deep clean the sink. The medieval royalty urge to always have entertainment while eating. 12 hours of online gaming, 2 hours of online class. Normalize sending memes to stay in touch, cause I got nothing to talk about. My dad calling Santa. 6-year-old me who didn't eat all the vegetables. I love being in my room. What does this mean? Another beautiful day without using sin, cos, or tan. Stranger with dog. You can pet him if you'd like. Me. Not a single coherent thought in here. Hold on, I'm thinking. Rocks on Earth. Rocks on Mars. How it feels to open the Notes app. Thought I got a ticket, but then realized I live in Canada. Nice car. When I randomly remember one of my shirts I haven't seen in a while. Bottom ranked sumo wrestler bursts into tears after winning first championship. Bro made sure he's comfortable. Earth makes a complete rotation around the sun. Humans doing the dishes again. I don't know why everyone makes the Grim Reaper out to be a bad guy. I mean, he's just taking you to the afterlife. It's not like he killed you. It's actually quite nice of him to walk you there. Imagine if you had to go alone, getting any amount of sleep, still waking up tired. Can you hang out? There's a cute guy here that I want you to meet. No, it's my cat's birthday. How I feel when I find a tall stick in the woods. Tiny Rabbit is obsessed with giant girlfriend who's 4 times his size. The calculator app normally. The calculator app when the phone is rotated sideways. Touching grass is not enough. I need to touch moss. Wait for it to get better. Wait for it to get better. Wait for it to get better. It got better. 0 Indian rhinos were poached in 2022 for the first time in 45 years. Blanket underneath feet. Perfect. Single mum dresses as dad so her son wouldn't miss donuts with dad day at school. Put my son in private school and he was very sad because he had to leave his best friend Barrett. It's been 3 months since he has been in his new school, and today the teacher said they have a new student. And guess who it is? Barrett. 2 dudes chilling in open graves 5 feet apart because they're not gay. day. My mum's signature, my signature. The sun, Mercury. My finger versus the close add button. Me changing doesn't to does not to get the 500 word count on my essay. Me needing an extremely specific step-by-step tutorial. Random YouTuber with a foreign accent and 12 subscribers. I remember the spoon's taste more than the ice cream. Acquiring the forbidden knowledge of ancients. Attending class. When I was 8, my mum planted a tree by my bedroom window for me. I'm 20 and I'm about to move out. Look at her now. Did you know in the movie Interstellar, the water planet scenes were shot on Earth? Just said to be like, what does this mean? Mrs. G is gone for a few days, so I brought my worms into the living room. They're not allowed. Here's a selfie I took. Me picking my college major. Me picking a music cue for my shower. Damn. Oh my god, my package. Petting chart for your cat versus petting chart for your dog. When you carry all the grocery bags in one trip. Me doing things alone versus me doing things when someone watches me. The worst combo. When my friend plays a song I thought they knew nothing about. When you spend the night at your friend's house, but wake up earlier than them. When you feel that sneeze building up. Manatees are no longer listed as endangered species. So my brother started his job at Home Depot and could not be more excited. This single dad adopted a teen abandoned at the hospital. I knew I had to take him. This precious cutie pie is convinced that I am a general from Black Panther. Why on earth would I choose to disappoint him? Me watching Disney movies. I don't care how old I am. This will always be me. Dog finds and guards family bread whenever they leave the house. Ohio 9-year-old raises nearly $80,000 to buy bulletproof vests for police dogs. Golden Retriever puppies found secretly holding hands at playtime. This martial arts instructor offers free training to kids who broke his studio window. You are on camera. To the kids that threw the rock at my window, plus shattered it. I was a wild kid too, and I forgive you. If you want to learn how to channel your anger, I will train you for free. I will help you. Warrior Poets. I'm crying right now. I thought I was calling my mum, but I had the wrong number and this is the lady you thought was your mum. I just wanted to let you know, your wrong number was a great Christmas gift for me. I lost my only daughter around the holidays, so hearing you say, hey mum, made me feel so good, and you have a Merry Christmas.
This guy wanted to be in a video. Subscribe. Not Will Smith slapping Chris Rock. I think you're a tad late. That happened like 3 years ago. I was on a camping trip and I didn't have Wi-Fi. My hamster is always on the verge of tears. How do I comfort him? Imagine getting kidnapped with a stuffy nose and they tape your mouth. Bro is breathing for like 5 people. First tattoo was a TikTok sign because it meant a lot to me. Bro ate all of the webs. Okay, I'm about to die, but why is this tornado low-key serving? When you pick up a quarter off the ground, you're making $450 an hour for 2 seconds. Day 1 of waterboarding myself. You draw lesbian furries. How embarrassing. Handcuffing deaf people takes away their freedom of speech. Did anyone else have a dream so traumatizing as a kid that you still remember it today? I can't stand babies with adult names. Like no, I don't want to hold Samuel. Pinky promise. I want to break it. Never mind. Let's not. It's actually so unique. I love. Please don't ever change for someone else's standards. You are beautiful. Holy. What a beak. Can you all send gifts? I think I need a new house. Bro's house is on fire. If I die and I see pitch black forever, I'ma be pissed. Quick question. What is everyone going to name their children when they get older? Bartholomew, Jameson. Yeah, we're doomed. Why did my doctor put this on my chart? High risk of homosexual behavior. Imagine going to a restaurant, ordering a burger, and when you take a bite, a huge metal spike stabs you in the cheek and drags you to outer space. Being a fish must be terrifying as fuck. Your jail time is how long it takes you to solve a Rubik's Cube. How long are you sentenced? For life. Just met my internet best friend, and I hate her. Ordering your last meal before the electric chair. Yeah, I reckon homeless people will appreciate that a lot. My boyfriend paid for his college tuition with my credit card. If you're born deaf, what language do you think in? I have the same name as some girl's abusive ex, and now I'm being attacked in my comments. Me pretending to live my life normally after finding a picture of my bedroom on Pinterest that I didn't even take myself. He's so real for this. Just threw up a hairball, thinking about how female cats have to give birth to multiple kittens. I'm muted by the way. Show him crab rave. Thinking about the time I got so drunk I sent my ex 5k and could not pay rent, so I moved back in with my parents. Men don't build stuff like this anymore. They just wear 3-inch shorts and cheat. Attending the family dinner and then they bring up the time I got my Spanish teacher pregnant. You never actually stop clapping. The time between claps just become longer. When I die, don't look for me in the clouds. I will be chasing you up the stairs when you turn off the light. The way we treat moths versus the way we treat butterflies is the perfect example of pretty privilege. Does anyone else low-key want their crushes to get hit by a truck and die, so you don't have to think about them anymore. We told him he has to fight a big sheep today. He said he could do it, but reality is setting in. Little man is stressed. I thought my airbag was joking for a second until I saw this. Is anyone embarrassed of their Roblox username they made years ago? Mine was chocolate Skittles, and everyone was like, ain't that M&M's? Me losing an argument. The letter. I thought the letters spelled out, I'm in your walls for a second. Wait, I have been diagnosed with autism and ADHD. I'm so proud of you. Your ancestors are smiling upon you. I'd literally rather be called ugly. I have never seen someone with the same body type as me. I've always felt like I looked like an ogre, but you're gorgeous, and now I'm trying to be more brave. Me when I realize old people don't spawn in as old people, and I'm actually going to be old someday. When you successfully make the dog vomit up the panties, but now the couple is arguing because no one seems to know who the panties belong to. No, cause now that I think of it, how did we not run out of phone numbers? Serious question though. Why are the Kardashians family famous? Like, what did they do, or what are they known for? After my funeral, I want one of my friends to take my phone and text everyone, thanks for coming. What if oxygen is poisonous, and it just takes 75 to 100 years to kill us? What if all the ancient Greek sculptures are actually victims of Medusa? I come from a family where we don't talk about our feelings. I have no idea how to comfort you. I'm sorry. I had a buddy that would set his normal alarm plus a separate alarm for 3 a.m. so that he would wake up in the middle of the night and be excited about how much sleep longer he had left. I'm still not sure if he was a genius or a psycho. When a customer I was ringing up put her card in the wrong way and then apologized and said, sorry, it's the brain cancer, and then started crying. This is insane to me. One thing about me is I can watch a movie or whole series in 20 minutes. It starts to get boring. I skip it. There's too much talking. I skip it. I've started watching them in 1.5 times speed on Netflix. Lifesaver. The haircut I gave myself last night. There is no logical way to prove you're not insane if you're wrongly locked up in an insane asylum. Real guys don't ask for the name of a song. They just search whatever lyrics up they hear and hope for the best. Imagine getting jumped by some Egyptians and one of them says, relationship with cousin is okay until you both broke up, and then you see each other in every family wedding. Our Uber driver asked us if we were gay, and when we told him yes, he changed from the radio station to play holy choir music when the whole house is arguing because you accidentally called your mum she. When you see that one random guy that your friend group turned into a meme, unbeknownst to them out in public. My friend almost crashed their car because they saw him at a gas station. Understandable. Girls cry over anything, I swear to God. And men commit 98% of violent crime. Worry about yourself first. When I have feelings for someone, but then I remember I'm asexual. Hello, I am Robin. I'm also on the ace spectrum. Here's a flower for you. Side-eye. I knew I was a risky person when I started farting in public with noise-cancelling headphones on. Bro really thinks clown sus clown self is valid. Like, arrest use proper English, those are nouns. Me accepting cookies on every website, not knowing what it means. They're going to take my blood, and I used to vape. They're going to know the flavor too, by the way. Girl, that stays in your system for 10 years. I went to juvie for 45 years because of it. They executed me when they found out. Your feet are pretty long. What shoe size are you? 9, but they grew to 14. Fuck you mean they grow? What I wore today with my scoliosis brace corset. Not croquette, but crooked. Your hat, where is it from? Guess. Bruh, don't play games, just tell us where you got it from. It's Guess, like the brand Guess. Me, an empath, seeing someone run over my grandma at full speed with a bus. Me getting a bad vibe from them. Trying to give my cat body dysmorphia. If I open my mouth, I'm the villain. Can we talk about how aunties always mention your weight, but they don't address their pregnant husbands? I dated my cousin, but like, we aren't blood. I had a Caesar in my room with this video playing, Home Alone, and this sound played for around 45 minutes. I am so sorry. Please forgive me for laughing. Getting my dead dad to help me find my missing vape. What it feels like to be a rotisserie chicken. People come over to your house and are like, can I get myself a glass of water? And you're like, sure. And you look over and they've literally chosen the most random glass you've ever seen. My boyfriend and I just reviewed our bank accounts and realized we can retire and live comfortably without ever working again, as long as we die by Sunday. Me at the store, buying something that says it can feed 2 to 3 people, knowing fully well I'm going to eat the whole thing in 5 minutes. Alcohol is more socially acceptable to drink in public than milk. When he says his love language is physical, so I hit him with my car. Why is the Duolingo thing in my bird? In my pot? Bleh. Addiction rehab can cost thousands of dollars and you get $0 in return. Meanwhile, one more spin on the slot machine only costs 1 to 10 and you can earn thousands. Spend wisely. When will people what the fuck? The fact our planet doesn't get heavier with buildings because all of the materials used to build were already here. I found some earbuds. What's a good song to listen to for beginners? We put him in a SOG because he kept trying to eat the turkey. Us in IKEA showrooms pretending to be a toxic married couple. Isn't it weird that we have a hand that can do everything, and there's this one person hand sits there like, I don't know how to hold a pencil. Your future doctor definitely cheating in school right now, so you better start eating healthy. Me working a minimum wage job, not in a normal person way, but a famous person's humble backstory way. Me watching people queue for half an hour for the flight. We all have assigned seats on. I don't even remember being a baby. One day I just woke up and I was 4. Do you ever think about how everyone has had an uncomfortable poop? Like, just imagine the Pope gripping the toilet, trembling in his cheeks as he asks God for forgiveness, staring at my mum after she revealed my deepest, darkest secret to make our guests laugh. Bro, if trees give out oxygen, why don't they just put trees in the ocean so we can breathe underwater? Your mum is so slow, it took her 9 months to make a joke. Instead of working 8 hours a day, why not work 2,920 hours in one day and chill for the rest of the year? I hate when people say she struggles with autism. No I don't. I'm actually really good at it. Mind your business. The moment when you realize 2006 is as far away as 2040. Donate 1 kidney, you're a hero. Donate 10 and you're suddenly under investigation. When you're suddenly out in public and get a random wave of sadness and then all of your friends are annoying. Everything is loud and you're contemplating why you even exist. Do celebrities ever get called for jury duty? Imagine standing on trial and you see DJ Khaled chilling there. No, cause how does the bus driver close the door when he gets out? Freezing my hot water for later so I don't have to boil it again. When my mom tried to pay a popular guy from my high school to pretend to date me so I would not seem like a loser, and the guy said no and then posted about it on his Snapchat story that everyone at my school followed. When there was an argument in the group chat but you were asleep. When your mom calls your name and then doesn't say anything afterwards. Why do they do this? The most dangerous game to play is resting your eyes in the morning after shutting off your alarm. The average person falls asleep in 7 minutes. Who the hell are these people? Who makes children's wigs? My little cousin is so damn bald-headed. When I wanted a cat, so I just went outside and caught one instead of adopting or buying. I love how there's a you are not the father and no, you are not the mother. Me after talking crap about my physics teacher to my algebra teacher and then seeing them hold hands at Target the same day. Mom, can you help me with something? 20-second activity. Dad, can you help me with something? 16-hour manual labor. When he thinks I'm cheating because I won't show him my phone, but it's because I have baby pictures of him that I found while stalking his mom's Facebook. I told my grandpa everyone is wearing pink to see the Barbie movie, so he wanted to wear his best hat to see Indiana Jones. POV, you are hiding in the bathroom because you have to tell a patient they have terminal cancer and you're scared they're going to be mad at you. What hurts more than being yelled at? Being skinned alive, probably. When you get in bed at 10 PM and you're going to say you're gonna get a good night's sleep, but now it's 3:37 AM and you're just deep on TikTok. You just watched a man put together a table from IKEA, only using his feet. What if this spider you had killed in your home had spent his entire life thinking that you were his roommate? Ever think about that? No, you only think about yourself. When he finds out I've been buying his fat homie snacks to spy on him. Nah, because why do we all got that one friend that is literally so incredibly smart, but somehow also the dumbest person you know? I swear, planning something with your friends is the hardest thing ever. One guy has no money, another guy doesn't have a ride, another guy has strict parents, and the last guy cancels last second. What would become 100% worse if it were to become invisible? When you clean the vacuum cleaner and you realize you are the vacuum cleaner. POV, me having a sandwich and realizing I can't figure out if there's 365 birthdays or 8 billion birthdays. My 7-year-old daughter bought me Spider-Man Crocs for my 44th birthday. Spider-Man is our favorite. I kicked him out of my bed because he was biting my face and hands, and now he is staring at me with this face, hyperventilating on the plane because my pilot just told me my entire family got in a crash and is being airlifted to hospital as we speak. Going to meet my parents outside baggage claim because I made it all up in my head to pass the time. POV, you're at an adults only party hotel and there's one girl with goggles and floaties. It's your girlfriend. Hot take, put pictures of missing people on packs of cigarettes. Smokers are the only people standing outside in all kinds of weather. Me, just staring at a cute boy with a middle part, longish hair. Duets are on, by the way. Our Uber driver kept trying to flirt and he asked me if I had a man. With zero hesitation, I said, I am a man. Now it's a silent drive home. Me practicing how to be blind, just in case I go blind. Dads be like, go help your mother. Bro, go help your wife. Trying to fall asleep, but then a random burning question pops up into my head that has to be googled straight away. This falter reminds me of my dad. My dad is dead. Me having a conversation with gang, but she's She's wearing a jacket half zipped, female Nike tech. Are you serious? You said your phone wasn't working, but I see you commenting. We are seriously over. Don't ever talk to me again. Help, my teacher pulled out a knife and is going around the school. So I ran, and she's in the class I'm hiding. She is getting closer, bro. Escape the evil teacher. Fanfiction writers typing out literally any obscure innuendo instead of the word pee-pee. Can y'all stop making fun of my school chair? Yes, my parents took several home from work to have, with permission. Some people can't afford fancy chairs. Go break your back posture with your cool gaming chairs or whatever. I'm chill with my back cracker 9000. I bet y'all $100. You can't name a drink we don't have. My girlfriend's piss. In second grade, our teacher told us to write the largest 3-digit number we could think of, and I wrote 629, and everyone else wrote 999, and then they put me in the special ed room for 4 months. If you turn 629 upside down, it's still 629. This is how I trick my brain into being happy. I zip tie my hands and feet together in my own bathroom. Maybe he's not mansplaining, maybe he's just neurodivergent and a little anxious and excited to share his special interest with you. Sometimes men are just humans. It's not always that deep. I promise there is a chance he's just weird and wants to talk about whatever tickles his brain. When he can't argue with you, because he's in jail, so he sends letters. 10-year-old me finding out that rotten tomatoes was a good thing. The tomatoes are rotten because you didn't throw them. OMG, thank you. No girly, I just made this up. I don't know if it's true. Shitty superpowers. You can jump 0.5% higher if you consume an entire ketchup bottle. The effect is permanent and stackable. If your name has a Y in it, you're automatically annoying. Bye. Benjamin, mind the business that pays you. Someone is mad. Your name is Samsung. LMFAO, LMFAO. When my crush told me he was into girls who liked anime, so I posted this. Anime is life. Holy fuck shit. This is like the 10 commandments, bro. How are kids vaping these days? When I was a kid, I was trying to figure out how they got cars into malls. Damn, I accidentally made a 6-inch long cookie. Who would ever want that? 6 is too big. A 3-inch cookie is just as, if not more functional, and easier to fit in your mouth. So who would ever want a 6 over 3? No, someone told me why I'm literally pissing blood. Update, I searched it. I have cancer. I'm crying so hard. Me age 90, really looking forward to being reunited with my wife in heaven. Then realizing she probably got back with my brother up there because she married him first. Whoever named Frogs got it 100% right. Those things are frogs. Projecting the Emoji Movie all over my former landlord's house on loop at max brightness and volume because he kicked me out of my apartment without any warning and kept my stuff. Would you rather, for that number, cut off all your hair, burn all of your clothes, never get married? What are you doing for 8 million? Deleting all social medias, never going outside again. I'm doing both. When your nose is stuffed and you lay there thinking about the time it wasn't stuffed and how you took breathing for granted. I feel so bad watching the Barbie movie because this is what she looks like now in Barbie Land. When you learn years later that dwarf hamsters hibernate and your 4-month-old hamster may have not died and probably did not need to be buried and given a full funeral. Thinks wearing navy, black pullover sweater is peak fashion. His nose is pretty weird. Where did he get it? He had to have 2 life-saving brain surgeries where they had to go through his nose. His nose collapsed from it. Not something to be happy about. Slay. TikTok users in a theater when the movie is longer than 5 seconds and doesn't feature a slowed and reverbed pop song. When I accidentally put a $100 note in my pocket at work. Damn, I just got fired. POV, you hit the thrift store jackpot, but now you have to do the walk of shame home. Practicing for the most stressful 15 seconds of my life before my flight. I love it when customers say, my compliments to the chef. Sir, we don't have a chef back there. That's little Pedro. He's 17, higher than a kite, and has only been here for a month, but sure, I will tell him. 3rd grade me, having my mum sign my reading log, claiming I read 7 hours a day for the whole summer. Me and my boyfriend got an apartment. We have no furniture yet, not even a table to eat at, and he comes home with a 75-inch TV. I'm going to be real, I pay 0 attention to them gas prices. I mean, what else am I going to do? Walk. Me waiting a few seconds before answering my mum's phone call to make it seem like I'm not on my phone 24/7. When I was 13, I wanted to be popular, so I searched up how to be popular, and it said to be a baddie, and I thought that meant being a bad person, so I threw a chair at my teacher. I hate arguing with people who don't have any sisters. I know I just rolled my eyes at you and called you a slur and told you your opinion is probably why your father never loved you, but geez, it was a joke. What do you mean you don't want to get McDonald's McFlurries with me? You're still angry about it. It was 30 minutes ago. Grow up. When someone who doesn't know my dad died asks how he's doing and I'm in the mood to make people feel bad. Me trying to figure out when state and federal tax worked 5 hours of my shift. Spotify should have a music soulmate in their yearly wrap where they match you with the person that has the most similar music taste to you based on your listening habits. On our first date, I asked her to split the check. She agreed, but then after we paid, she took my phone while I was in the restroom and Venmo'd her half of the bill back to her herself. She wrote, "Real girls don't split the bill. We've been together ever since. No job pays you to do nothing. Olympic lifeguards. Celebrating because no matter how bad it gets. My grandma with dementia died thinking I was marrying Harry Styles and frequently asked me how he was doing. Can a school teacher give a homeless kid homework when you're eating cookies at grandma's house?" And she proceeds to say the most racist thing you can imagine. I can't relate. If I ever got sentenced to the electric chair, I would be pouting the whole time and just deeply sighing and kind of looking off longingly and curled up by a window or something until some intuitive empath helping arrange my death noticed and asked how I'm doing, and I would say I'm fine, and he would go, "You're not fine, I can tell," and then he'd let me go, and then I would be free. Do regular dogs see police dogs and be like, "Oh, it's the cops"? Bruh, if someone with braces dies, do they get buried with them on? Unlike an airport dad, I've got an anti-airport dad. It's 9:45, getting picked up at 10 for an 11:30 flight, has not packed, on a work call and strolling around the house doing nothing, saying he has plenty of time. The airplane is the most lawless place known to man. It is 7:30 here. It's 7:30 a.m. There are senior citizens drinking gin and tonics. The man next to us asked the stewardess to mix vodka with a Sprite, and she did not bat an eye. I can smell someone painting their nails. An old man is doing jumping jacks. The rules of society do not apply in the air. Leaving my house at 8, hoping I make it for work by 8. Bro, I absolutely hate the beach. It's so dirty and understimulating. But my wife wants to sit out here all day. No games, no TV, no nothing. Like, you've seen one wave. You've seen them all. Let's wrap it up. My grandpa, who doesn't know I'm trans, but just accepts that he has a muscular granddaughter with a deep voice. Before my Grammy passed, she had dementia and thought I was born her grandson. It actually felt really nice, being able to be called grandson before. My grandpa calls me little man, and I'm not even trans. I'm just slightly masculine. Some people are walking around who are still it from recess 20 years ago and don't even know it. I wanted motivation to work out, so I watched a bunch of zombie movie scenes at midnight. Got myself really scared, then went outside with my headphones playing scary zombie chase horror soundtracks. I don't think I've ever ran so fast in 3 minutes in my life. I got so scared I almost passed out because it was so foggy, and I saw a person, then started crying and running even faster because in my head that was a zombie. Bro, what? I be getting ideas. Am I the only one who thought 30% chance of rain meant it's going to be 30% chance it's going to rain? POV, trying to explain fire ants are mostly male after 10,000 spill out of the cake at the gender reveal party. Oh, it's weirder than that. Males of at least one males of at least one fire ant asked, am I dumb or is this just stupid? Short-lived, I'm not reading this. This girl asked me to hang out and just pulled into an empty parking lot and has us watch Impractical Jokers on her phone. POV, a plane is crashing, but you jump out right before it lands. Whoever is writing my show, please spice it up or the next month will be the series final. What if our whole life is a dream and we are still in kindergarten taking a nap? We might listen to the same music, but I listen to it better than you. Save money by only buying the lenses and not the frames. POV, you were a little too honest with your therapist. Why does switching babies at the hospital low-key feel illegal? How the hell does traffic even happen? Like, bro, just keep on driving. When you start believing every TikTok like your mom believes every Facebook post. Anytime anyone says something about their dad, please, my dad literally died 3 hours ago. The Grim Reaper works hard, but the TikTok algorithm works harder. Bro's body turned into the phone. When you finally convince him to go to therapy and the therapist advises him to break up with you. Museums are actually so insane. Like, why are you charging me $30 to see some statue you stole 200 years ago? Give it back or let me in for free. When your dad was murdered and your mum got a cardboard cutout of him and he's just chilling at the dinner table. Schools get mad at you for missing school, so they make you miss more school. Being a procrastinator, but also a perfectionist, so you are constantly stressed about the quality of your work you haven't even started. When I wanted a cat, so I just went outside and caught one instead of adopting/buying. Sometimes I call missing child posters and scream, "Mummy, help me, please." Why do girls say laugh my ass off when they don't even have one? People always tell introverts to be more talkative and leave their comfort zones, but no one ever tells extroverts to shut the fuck up and make the zone comfortable. How did I fail anatomy? My brain literally knows where all of my organs are, but won't tell me. When everyone rubs your pregnant girlfriend's stomach and says congratulations, but no one rubs your balls and says well done. When my family paid a Mr. Beast lookalike to visit me in hospital and I was too high to realize, if SeaWorld wants to cost $60, I'm taking something home with me. POV, I notice I'm losing attention on a date. Why shower every day when you can just shower 365 times in one day and be good for the rest of the year? Trust my gut, the same gut that shit my pants last month. Yeah, I don't think so. When they cheated on me while I was in the psychic ward, so I faked my death for 2 weeks and pretended to haunt them by leaving sticky notes on their car saying, "When I say forever, I mean forever, baby." Younger me first hearing about the Illuminati like they were going to be a daily problem. When I leaned in to kiss him and he threw his hands in the air and said, "Yay," before we started making out. Me proofreading a professional email for the 10th time to make sure I did not call the CEO's mother a slur and that the attachment file is my resume and not a video of me dancing naked. Caught her cheating and sent a screenshot. I'm expecting her, sorry. She said, "You thought you ate," and blocked me, bro. Me dyeing my hair blonde so my future kids will have blonde hair. 3 of the hardest things for people to say. 1. I was wrong. 2. I need help. 3. Worcester sauce. When you broke up 6 months ago, but still sneak in while he is sleeping, cause I miss seeing him sleep. I just know he actually sleeps after sending goodnight. Freedom of expression goes crazy. I control my dogs through emotional manipulation. Dating a religious girl is the best. I cheat, she finds out, then we pray about it and blame the devil. Who remembers in middle school when we used to get detention for eating the hidden rotting corpse inside the janitor's closet, attending the family dinner, and they bring up the time I got my Spanish teacher pregnant. Think you're smart. You studied for 10 hours and got 96%. I studied for 20 minutes and got 32%. That's 96% an hour versus your 0.96 hour. Therefore, I'm 10 times smarter than you. How to effectively hush a toddler. Things in my radioactive isolation room that just make sense. This filter is so realistic. It felt like Thor was coming inside of me. Shake your head to see how photogenic you are. Hey, I just wanted to let you know you're bold. When I go to turn on something for us to watch and her entire house surveillance pops up, doing the chica dance every day until I get a girlfriend. When my girlfriend wants to put missing child posters around for her little brother, but it has her number on it. Never was much of a romantic. I used to beg him to stop cheating on me by giving him money. You ever cry so hard you wake up like this? No. 4 signs you are bisexual. Number 5, you like men and women. That is not really relevant. I was not born in the wrong generation. I was not supposed to be born at all. My mum missed her doctor's appointment. Me, listening to my friend they passionately recommend a series that they love. I will literally never watch a single episode of this show. My little cousin turns 4 next month, but money is tight, so we are not going to tell her. Maybe ghost of insects you've killed come back to haunt you, and that's why you feel a bug crawling on you sometimes, when there's actually not. Can you make a video on breathing underwater? Cause it does not seem very real. Water is H2O, 1 hydrogen, 2 oxygen. Me, seeing almost everyone my age depressed and stressed out. Sorry, my dad died. The reason why I feel safe walking alone at night. Gary, everyone's saying it's breakup season, but he is not going anywhere. Me, explaining how it's actually really awesome that fire burns in the visible light, because otherwise we would be fucked. POV, your AirPods are noise cancelling and your phone is on do not disturb, so you don't realize you just ran through an active shooting. My dad, famous multi-billionaire, used to lock me in a closet while he jumped on his mini trampoline for an hour straight, eating the ingredients of a salad because I am too lazy to make one. You don't look French. What if April Fool's is actually on April 2nd and we've been April Fooled this entire time? When my dad starts using Bible verses against me in an argument, so I have to humble him with, "The Bible did not seem to apply when you were cheating on mum," and he stays silent. When he opens my laptop and sees himself as a sim, married to my sim with 4 kids and a housemaid. Sometimes I have thoughts of having my limbs being cut off or being hospitalized or getting hit by a truck so people will finally feel sorry for me. What does this mean? Sometimes I like to use my empty liquor bottles as water bottles just to keep the neighbors guessing. Why is your dog really fucking ugly? That's the real question. When we were laying in bed together, he looked into my eyes lovingly and said, "You're the first Actually, no, you're not. Never mind. Are there any words without vowels in it? Hospital. So close." Telling a therapy client that the reason they self-sabotage is because it allows them to predict what is going to happen, which creates an illusion of self-control. I'm sick of pretending car guys aren't just like horse girls. Why do you try to scare your autistic friends by randomly stopping and staring at them? Are you legally considered alive? My son in the United States dressed up on the daily. I bet he does not even go to Harvard. When a client wants to trauma dump first session. No, stop. My dad and I are afraid of dwarfs. This isn't funny. You look like a divorced dad who dates 10 to 23-year-olds as a way to cope. No offense though. Big fan. When I'm minding my own business, and I remember he would literally ask permission to hit me whenever he was mad, and I told him if he ever hurt me, it would be okay, and I wouldn't leave him. I love how there's "you are not the father," and "no, you are not the mother." POV, you are laughing non-stop with your best friend, and you keep adding things which makes it even more funnier, and you can barely breathe. My parents, when they watched 2 layers of my flesh get ripped off my arm, and realized I wasn't fake whining about my cast burning for 6 months, and that the doctor really really put my cast on severely wrong. Growing up and learning, I actually had a chance with like half of the YouTubers I had a crush on at 12. Africa is beautiful. Does Africa have houses? When I gave an ugly guy a chance on Bumble, and we went on a beach date 30 minutes from my dorm, but once I set up my spot, he said he forgot something in his car. He left and blocked me. When anyone asks me if I remember the guy I dated who was secretly homeless, had no car, and used my phone to cheat on me, was camping, and woke up to this horse watching me sleep, me explaining that during a nuclear explosion, there is a certain distance of the radius where all the frozen supermarket pizzas are cooked to perfection. I hate when people take my glasses and say, wow, you really can't see. No shit, I don't take a random person's wheelchair and say, wow, you really can't walk. Guys be 21, dating 16-year-olds, saying, my life's a movie. Yeah bro, the Predator. Girl, you're looking radiant. Did you cause your parents to divorce? Just went out wearing my 1920s clothes and heard a girl ask her mum if I was a ghost, to which her mum replied, no, I think that's just a lesbian. She told me, I wonder what our kids are going to look like. No, they are going to wonder what I look like. Me, when a friend asked if I wanted to meet their boyfriend and they pulled up character AI. Sometimes when I need to get a ton of cleaning done, I put on a 50s top hits playlist and I pretend I'm a housewife whose husband will beat her if the house isn't spotless. Works like a charm. Writing his name on my thigh. Oswald. Bro, whose name is Oswald? Goofy name. Bro, this ain't the 1800s. I've never met anyone in my life named Oswald. You have the eyes of a tortured Victorian child. I love it. I was born in the wrong generation. I don't want to do schoolwork anymore. Send me to the coal mine. Me, finding couples public collaborative playlist and adding toxic songs to them. Me, when I pay an Etsy witch $10 to put a curse on my ex and then he died. My eye contact when smashing the no tip button on the iPad. When I found out that he cheated on me and instead of breaking up, I made a fake account and sent him the proofs and told him that if he did not send me the money, I would send everything to his girlfriend. When he has a praise kink. How can you drive if you are visually impaired? Someone said there is no reason for you to raise your hand to knock on a door. Our Uber driver asked us if we were gay, and when we told him yes, he changed the radio station to play the holy choir music. Bro, I need to stop applying for random jobs. Now I have to go to Mars in 1 hour. POV, she cheated on you. So you make a nice bath with her candles and roses and then throw a toaster in the bathtub and she dies. Giving homeless people alcohol. Times are changing. Femboys are taking over. Redo your first emoji. Mine. Greek will destroy Turkey. My family died in a house fire. Thumbs up. An open enemy is better than a false friend. Bro knows because Brutus betrayed him too. When my mom lectures me on how she used to focus on her schoolwork, but my dad was her high school teacher. Creating a harsh and traumatizing environment so my plant can grow big and strong, just like my parents did for me. I was going to do this dance alone, but then my dad started mimicking me. Lovely. My dad beat me often. Hobbies include literally just sitting there, listening to music, and reading the lyrics at the same time, like captions on a movie. Gaslighting me does not work because I already don't trust my memory, and I don't care what actually happened. Maturing is realizing you don't need fun to have alcohol. Finding out that my boyfriend's apology was written by AI. Me, tweeting Nikki sucks from my kidnapper's phone in his basement so the Barbs can dox my location when they move you to a new store because the whole team quit and you find out it's because a homeless man crawled into the ceiling and died and they did not find him for 3 months. I cannot take any guy seriously with a girly birthday. What do you mean you were born on February 6th, May 21st? It's giving me the ick. In my 14 years on this earth, I have never seen a ginger Asian with black hair. I had a child today order just ranch. I didn't know what to do, so I gave him a bowl of ranch and watched him eat it like soup. I accidentally bumped into a lady once and apologized. She responded with, oh, don't apologize to me. I'm actually a really awful person, and walked away. I think about that interaction randomly all the time. When you space out in class and realize you are just a mind and a body, you could get up, scream, dance, do anything, but then people would look at you like you are crazy. Student life hack. If you are stressed about an important deadline, go for a walk and hope a car will hit you. Me and my friends in high school, when we did No Medicine Fridays and purposely did not take our ADHD meds to wreak havoc on the school. Personally, I believe I'm not meant to work. No job is my dream job. Why would I dream of labor? I dream of looking pretty, living a soft and feminine life. I remember way too many small details about people, so I have to act dumb sometimes so I don't freak them out. In 2018, I ghosted a girl and she commented my phone number on all One Direction members' Instagrams saying Harry's number leaked and I had to change my phone number 3 times. Me, remembering the time I walked in on my boyfriend cheating on me and I left and came back 5 minutes later and asked to join. They declined. This guy I married in Minecraft in 8th grade is getting married to his real life fiance in May. The worst part is that he invited me. We e-dated for a full year when I was 13. Our physics teacher testing our boats in full clothes with shoes on. My mom was a gambling addict when we were younger. We lost our cars, our house, a business with major contracts, homeless for years, go to rehab. That is a weird way of saying your mom is bad at gambling. Me, remembering that in 7th grade, I texted my crush without me when she said she was showering. I married a man who smiled at me when the ultrasound tech told us our baby did not have a heartbeat anymore. My dad trying to find the car keys to drive me to the hospital because I was dying. My mom hiding them. I believed in God as a child because I always felt so moved during worship songs, and then once I went to a One Direction concert and felt the same thing and realized I just like live music. When he found out, I checked his altitude on Snap Maps so I could see if he was hanging out on the female or male floor dorm. Went to a function and did not have to say a single word. I had a random woman come up to me and say, "I don't know what it is about you, but you are radiating. Mummy never loved me" vibes. Kissed me, then left. I think about her every night. Plastic surgery, gone wrong. Nope, just born ugly. When a former hospital volunteer proudly told the story of when she snuck into a room and baptized a stillborn baby against the parents' wishes, because if she did not, the baby would spend eternity in flames. When I'm scrolling TikTok like a normal person and remember that my mom and her only son are in a romantic relationship and they want me to move in with them so we can be a family again. When I pushed my little brother's head into the wall trying to beat him to the car on an Easter morning in 2007 to go to my grandparents' house and he just died. I'm racist, but damn. Me, after spending 10 years in medical school so I can perform my homie's prostate exam. Me when my ex and I broke up and he came into my house to say bye and thank you to my parents, and my mom started crying and said, "I'm so sorry, you deserve so much better than her." Like she wasn't lying. But what the fuck, mom? Why did you have to say that? When my ex's first cousin sends me a picture of them sleeping together because she thinks it'll make me jealous. Make a vodka sauce pasta with me because I'm grounded. Because I tried to charter a helicopter from New York to Maryland on my dad's credit card because I wanted to have dinner with my camp friend. I cannot wait to be old as hell opening Snapchat to have memories from 50 years ago, and it's me crying over a guy who played me, but they are dead, so I posted on my private story laughing. You look feminine and weak. What the fuck is this? Me, after talking crap about my physics teacher to my algebra teacher, and then seeing them at Target holding hands the same day. Oni-chan, I lost my dad. $40 per cookie is too much. Tell it about climate change. Dude, stop doing the golden Freddy pose. You are scaring the kids. If I can't smile, no one can. Shannon, please return my only child. I know you do not remember who I am because you have dementia, but I would appreciate my child. Me, staring at her oversized shirt, trying to figure out if she just likes wearing oversized shirts or it's one of her exes. I'm also not mentally stable. A customer making a completely normal and reasonable request. Me, fantasizing about taking my life in front of them. When women decided to fight for our rights, so now I have homework to do. I just have zero riz. Absolutely zero. Just tried flirting with someone by putting their text in ChatGPT and asking for it. Flirty and Gen Z cool replies to their text. POV, you visit your man in federal prison every weekend. Why does it low-key feel kind of illegal to steal from stores? Me making my man sign that even if we break up, when I want more kids, he will give them to me because I want all of my kids to be fully related. Atheists when they realize they watched Godzilla instead of Sciencezilla. When she says it's weird to get on your hands and knees in the shower. And imagine you're a rhinoceros experiencing the first savanna rain after an extended drought. I must try this unreal experience right away. When my parents ask how I slept, but I'm literally addicted to that mobile game where you sort different colors of water into tubes, and every time I closed my eyes, I just imagined new levels of the game. Me, being excited to have an online friend group. They were all one person faking a whole friend group. The European mind cannot comprehend this. Soon, you will swell with my child and be kept. How I looked at the cashier after handing them a piece of paper with $1 billion written in green crayon. I can't wait to be old. I'm going to go to diners alone to make young people sad. I might even pull a picture of my still alive wife to make those tears really roll. When you break up during work and your manager says, "That is why we stay off our phones." POV, you played Truth or Dare and you got dead to go home. Who said white people don't season their food? Did you notice when Dream put the mask back on, the air quality in the east cleared up a bit? This filter is so Lana. No, because I want to be in New York City right now. It's so vintage. POV, your boyfriend cheats on you with your mum, then marries her, which results in you losing the most two important people in your life at the same time, and you are just supposed to move on and stay quiet about it while pretending it does not faze you at all. When I weighed his nuts before and after he left his boys' night, deleted some pictures of my first newborn nephew with the McDonald's app. Me, when I was 11, forgetting that my dad is a serial killer because he bought me a Barbie magazine. When our best friend gets shot right before her hot girl summer, I kicked him out of my bed because he was biting my face and hands, and now he is staring at me with his face. When I was 7, I won a goldfish at a carnival devil and brought it home, but the next day I thought he looked cold. What the actual fuck? When I was 10, a girl at church camp heard a rumor I was gay, and I woke up to her holding me down by the wrists and yelling Bible verses in my face. I immediately developed a crush on her. My sister thought it would be funny to record the flatline because it looked like I died. My great-grandma used to ground me. Look who's grounded. When I did a DNA test to find my biological dad, and it said he had died a few days before I was even conceived, which did not make sense to me. How could he be my dad if he died before I was even in my mother's stomach? That was until I found out my mom worked at a morgue, and when she got pregnant with me, she got fired for touching the bodies inappropriately. Back when I was single on dating apps, this guy messaged me once, and his opening line for some reason was, "Help, I just burned my rice. What do I do?" I responded almost immediately with, "Quick, put it in a bowl of phones." He then proceeded to unmatch me, and to this day, that's the funniest shit I've said in my entire life, and I still can't believe it was wasted on such an ungrateful recipient. I just learned about what Japan did in World War II in class. I've been shaking and crying ever since. This isn't the Sugeo Japan I know. This can't be real. Japan would never do that. I know from anime that Japan would never do this. I'm not reading that. After drowning 5 bottles of wine, 4 double vodkas, Emily had to reopen the store on the busiest day on the week at 6 a.m. with no cigarettes or vapes for her 9-hour shift. This performance has been compared to that of Michael Jordan playing with the flu in Game 5 of 1997 NBA Finals.
Sometimes I use my microwave to pretend someone strapped me to a bomb. So if a Christian astronaut dies in space, do they go to heaven or are they like out of bounds? Me remembering randomly that death is permanent. All of a sudden I want to live. Go to a trampoline park with the gorilla costume. Thank God I'm atheist. Thank who? Me thinking diving under ice is a good idea. I can't find the hole back out. You know that the earth will end in about 5 billion years? Not if I intervene. Don't worry guys, TikTok users said they will handle it. Remembering in 8th grade when I made and laminated N-word passes and sold them for $30 each. Imagine how lit it would be if school was at night. Me thinking about the time I was 10 and I switched 2 babies from their stroller and the mums didn't notice. What did bro do to obtain this? User is suspected to be a part of an online terrorist organization. Please report any suspicious activity to Discord staff. Lester, when's my next heist? Sometimes I'd be calling the numbers on missing dog posters and just bark. How does gatekeeping even work? Wouldn't you like to know? Just got kicked out of church for yelling screw the devil. The hell? I thought we hated that guy. Me versus who he cheated on me with. I understand. I get it. What's a rat? Starting to understand why deers run in front of cars. Eating Burger King like he didn't just Whoa. Bro, can y'all stop using the ice face emoji? Not everyone has an iPhone. Yell is so for real boring. I haven't played Roblox in 15 hours. I can't take it anymore. My part-time job. Me defending a random stranger. We literally teach babies how to speak. So why can't we just raise the animals the same way and teach them too? If you ever see a girl walking alone at night, do not walk towards her. That may scare her and it's really creepy. Instead, sprint on all 4s at her. This makes you resemble a friendly dog. Girls love dogs. She will know you're there to protect her and she will feel safe. Bro is going through it. What is he watching? Plastic wrap yourself to a tree. You think you're old? My mom just offered me $50 to take a shower. Every man wants to see every woman naked, as long as she's not completely hideous. Even relatives. On behalf of all men, we do not claim this man. A doctor a day keeps the apple away. 650 students in this class, and not one of them know I have schizophrenia. If I get pushed in a pool this summer, I'm not swimming back up. Enjoy your murder charge. Now everybody's summer's ruined. Drawing mental illnesses. Asthma. The hell this got to do with life awareness? When I'm hiding behind a door to scare someone, but they're taking too long so I just give up. Been eating twice as much as meat, just so that one vegan thinks they're making a difference, is actually making no difference at all. Pro tip for guys, if you plan on going to prison, learn to cut hair. Barbers are greatly appreciated by inmates and you'll like be spared when it comes to prison violence. Why would I plan on going to prison? To focus on gym. Lil bro got suspended and had to come into school with the robot, the masculine urge to take a gorilla, put it inside a fake looking gorilla costume, and set it loose inside of a shopping mall. I FaceTime my girlfriend in the shower and some random dude answered. POV, someone was trying to start a fire in the bathroom. Remembering the time I went to a toilet at my ex's house in the middle of the night, didn't turn the light on, pulled my trousers down and sat on his stepdad's bare lap. If your username would predict the way you die, how will it happen? Going on my lunch break after charging a single mother of 3, $141,000 for an emergency heart surgery. Hating on people is so fun. I'm a hater for real. I wake up every day ready to spread negativity and hopefully ruin lives. I dated a blind girl. She broke up with me. Guess who's back with a different voice? What if everyone stopped paying their bills? What would the government do? Arrest everyone on earth? Schools get mad at you for missing school, so they make you miss more school. Remembering how traumatic it was having my stepdad strangle me in bed when I was 11. Remembering what his face looked like. There is no physical evidence that it's Tuesday. We all just
just have to trust that someone has kept count since the first one ever. Nah, cause how the hell homeless people always have a piece of cardboard, a Sharpie, and sometimes a dog? Do they get a starter pack? Why do girls say laugh my ass off when they don't even have one? I'm really trying hard to not take sides in my parents' divorce, but it's hard when one of them is a messy roommate and the other refuses to account for his whereabouts on January 6th. POV, you've been stuck in an elevator for 2+ hours because the power went out. Hi guys, received a lot of comments asking us to walk up/down instead. However, we can't because it's an escalator and not stairs. 13-year-old me acting like I didn't report a man for kidnapping on Omegle after he confessed he had trapped someone in his basement, showed proof, waited for the police to come, and I watched the police bust down his door. You have to respect other people's opinions. It's literally 6. I was trying to do ASMR and my grandpa literally died. We're showing this at his funeral because it's the last recording of his voice. I'm going to start leaving folded up dollar bills with sugar inside around rich neighborhoods to see how fast I get a Facebook post made about it. I don't know how to explain it, but you just look 2008. I feel sick when we aren't cuddled up together every night. I've been putting a nicotine patch on her for 6 months. Me in the gym, when the girl using the leg press machine literally breaks her legs, but I can't help, otherwise I'll get put on TikTok and labeled as a creep. One time my sister wanted to see if the garage door was strong enough to crush a human, so she put a helmet, elbow, and knee pads on me and made me stand under it while she pressed the button. We said our goodbyes to each other just in case. Grandma wants these cards handed out at her funeral. Based, you look like a Minecraft dirt block. Me after breaking my friend's legs and surprising him with a free wheelchair. Covering my parents' kitchen with peanut butter. OMG. He definitely commented because I'm 15. I thought my boyfriend was cheating, so I grabbed the leftover long hairs that were mine on his bed and took them to a lab to see if they belonged to another girl. When I got the results back, they told me all these hairs belonged to 3 other girls that had been murdered and they had to report it to the police. That day I found out my boyfriend wasn't only a cheater, but a psycho. If you're against incest, just say that you have an ugly family. What? Some woman said my nose was ugly, so I found her address, printed out the comments, and mailed it to her. Guys be in the military talking about you have no idea how hard it is. My guy, yes I do. That's why I ain't sign up. Me and my ex haven't talked in months, but I just found out that he texted my dad and wished him a happy Thanksgiving, and they play games together on Messenger. Shaving every day until I grow a beard, day 155. When I remember how it felt to grow literal mushrooms in my ears because I wore my AirPods 24/7. Someone said there is no reason for you to raise your hand to knock on a door. It's true. Me after realizing I spoke too much today and I wasn't as mysterious like I planned. Sometimes I like to fart into my neighbor's security camera. Tonight didn't work out. I'm literally sat waiting for a mental health appointment and 2 of the doctors just walked past, looked at me, and then pissed themselves laughing. Get brown contacts. Now. I had his location. He unadded and unfollowed every girl. I lived with him. I had his password. I went everywhere with him. I was with him 24/7, and he still found out a way to cheat. Me pressing accept all cookies on every website because I have no sense of internet security, and I think it sounds kinda cute, like yes ma'am, I do accept your chocolate chip cookies, thank you for offering. Whoever removed 29 and 30 from February, please remove 14. Broke up with this white girl and she took BLM out of her bio. Me every 15 minutes, when I remember what being stabbed felt like. I've been stabbed before too, but I don't cry about it. Me when I was carrying my dead Great Dane in a giant suitcase on the subway to the vet to get cremated, and a guy asked, what's in the bag? And I panicked and said, laptops, and he stole it from me and ran. Not gonna lie, I'd rather make 1 million in 60 million years than 60 million in 1 year. Year 2023. POV, you disagreed with a blue-haired girl. My gym teacher after calling a boy Among Us sussy so often that the kid dropped out of school. Just saw a couple kissing and taking pics with the fireworks, so I asked the dude to hold my phone then walked away and told the cops he took my phone. They ruined my night, so I ruined theirs. You only live one life. Tell that girl you like her. Go on that one trip you've always wanted to go on. Dip your toes in peanut butter and then put them in your mouth. Send me a video of it. You're in her DMs. I bought a mansion across the bay from her home where I stare at a green light emanating from her dock every night while I throw lavish parties hoping someday she'll show up. This guy ate my birth certificate. Nah, but for real, how do blind people know when to stop wiping? I'm not even gonna read the rest of this. That one time I got into an argument with a coworker and got so angry I pooped myself and proceeded to pull down my pants to show him the poop in my pants while screaming, look what you made me do, when you were that certain there was a kidnapped woman in the trunk of your Uber. So you call 911 and they show up and hear her scream, so they pull him out at gunpoint, traumatizing him for the rest of his life, and then open his trunk to discover it was a defective Minion Happy Meal toy. Me looking at my bro after he said, look, hear me out, and proceeds to say the most illegal and outrageously vile thing a human can possibly ever think of. You look like you snuck
snuck onto Earth. All I'm saying is I've never seen a girl make a whole class laugh. The hell did they do with my dog, bruh? Tell me I'm not the only one seeing Walter White on my floor. The idea of being married is so weird. Like, what if I'm having a sad moment late at night and I want to cry in bed and there's just some person there? One time I was waxing a client and a mosquito landed on her bare butt cheek, so I slapped it out of instinct. I was mortified and tried to explain what happened, but the mosquito was nowhere to be found. Playing hide and seek with my house cow. Bro, imagine what the skull emoji looks like. Okay, just don't make fun of me. She wanted a psycho man until I ripped the posters of her missing little brother because it had her number on it. 16th century judges getting 8 hours of deep, unimpeded sleep at night after sentencing a man to be tied to a tree or covered in honey and eaten alive by ants as a punishment for stepping on someone's shoes by accident. This guy really out here with a whole girl and making Sonic edits. POV, you just punched a hole through the flirty goth girl's chest, revealing the wires, metal plating, and CIA wiretaps. Growing up and learning, I actually had a chance with... This is actually crazy. When I was 13, my teacher announced they are trying to have a baby, and I asked if I could join them. Just started listening to rap music. I have a lot of catching up to do. When you're listening to a pathological liar lie to you about absolutely nothing for literally no reason, don't use Ancestry.com, y'all. Just spent $25 to find out my grandparents are cousins when the teacher everyone thought was gay starts talking about his wife and kids. When I leaned in to kiss him and he threw his hands in the air and said, "Yay," before we started making out. Who remembers in middle school when we used to get into detention for eating the hidden rotting corpse inside the janitor's closet? Did anyone else get into... Bro, what? POV. The overly dramatic pick-me girl causing a scene because I ran her grandma over. Not even that deep. When my ex confessed to cheating on me and I asked, "With who?" And this guy said, "Guess." I have zero riz. Absolutely zero. Just tried flirting with someone by putting their text in ChatGPT and asking it for flirty and Gen Z cool replies to their text. I was definitely born in the right generation because I can run around castles and gowns, but not have to marry my cousin to ensure the bloodline. 8 charges, 1 case. This looks weird when someone talks about the shadows they see in the corner of their eyes, but there's a chihuahua that follows me and wants me to become racist. When my boyfriend has gotten so addicted to Reddit that last night he started talking in his sleep about how he gets no upvotes, and then he whispered r/woosh, me proofreading a professional email for the 10th time to make sure I didn't call the CEO's mother a slur and that the attached file is my resume and not a video of me dancing naked. Why do you have a video of that? How the hell does traffic even happen? Like, bro, just keep driving. Up until I was 14, I never knew what showering was. I just kinda turn on the shower to get in there and pee and get out. Bruh, I need to stop applying for random jobs on Indeed.com. Now I gotta go to Mars in 1 hour. Me when I'm 40 showing up to the 3rd funeral of the week because I was the only one who didn't vape in high school. When I thought my man was cheating on me, so I slept with his dad, but he was actually planning his proposal to me, and I ruined it. What the fuck? I had to poop, but now I don't. Where did it go? Is it stuck? Is it lost? Did it evaporate? Did it teleport? Will it come back? Did it eat itself? One time I got mildly addicted to Benadryl, and my friends just started sending me Benadryl memes instead of offering help. I don't understand airports. I don't believe these people are even real. Why are 200 people flying to Chicago from that place the same time as me? It's a Monday at 8 p.m. The most random time of the week. Do none of you work? And how is the plane at full capacity? How? It takes less time to drive there. Why did we all make this stupid financial decision? The man next to me is wearing shorts. It's snowing in both cities.
You guys still pay for gasoline. You are dumb. This guy took a selfie with a guy wearing "Stop Taking Selfies" t-shirt in the background. Throwback to the time a guy threw a Grim Reaper costume on a drone and chased people around with it. Child eats a whole watermelon, including rind. This guy dresses up as his mum to buy alcohol. Author asks why his book called "No More Plastic" was wrapped in plastic. Guy on the train has brought a massive, like, 50-inch television to watch South Park on. If you drank 42 cups of coffee in one sitting, a caffeine overdose would kill you. So the limit is 41. An innocent 8-year-old boy stuck in the elevator for 3 hours, sat and completed his homework. I ratioed the president of the United States. Ban assault weapons, it's beyond time. Bro, you are the president, you do it. Yo, if your name is Aiden and from Toronto, your girl Jess that plays softball is cheating on you. She's talking about it on the plane with her friends. Just unsubbed from r/poor. Too many brokies. Text on bag reads as, this text has no other purpose than to terrify those who are afraid of the Arabic language. Thanks gold gyms for the free workout. Happy Mother's Day. Man parks vans on house roof to avoid parking fines. Which is better, having $1 million, having 1 million loyal followers, and asking them for $2 solves the issue. Man leaves mannequin outside Tesco's catch point, leaving queue of frustrated people waiting. My pet rabbit has no idea I gave it 2 bunny ears while this photo was being taken. A father held on to his baby as he ran on stage to dance ballet with his daughter after she suffered from stage fright during a performance. Just landed if unserious was a country. Desaturated Santa is still the best costume I've ever done. Not Photoshop. Groom slammed for turning up to wedding in jeans and t-shirt. I was so bored, I separated marshmallows from Lucky Charms. I like money more than pee-pee, and that's a fact. Then why did you get pregnant instead of getting rich? Banned from the anime club after I said, if your waifus were real girls, they would most definitely never date any of you guys. An outraged Indian man purchased 10 Rolls-Royce cars and used them as garbage collectors when he was insulted by a Rolls-Royce salesman in London, saying he could not afford it. 4 guys versus 2 extra-large pizzas. Let the games begin. Some guy named Tom tried to challenge my high score in Mario Bros. Hey Tom, you fucking suck. Burger King, I brought McDonald's into one of your restaurants. Guy makes a girl cry by taking the last ride of the day. The internet is on his side. I've eaten 92 baguettes of bread in January. I saw this bad boy in that place. No lives matter. Screw everybody. Mad lad uses blade. Do not use blade to open. I've been using this as a water bottle for about a month now. I kind of love the judging eyes it gets me at the gym. Twins have a chromosome called telepathic, which triggers their actions to sync quite often. Man, I love spreading misinformation on the internet. I don't want a man. I wanted the Janjelsugalog. Personally, I just want my body fixed. I hate having a disease that is written in my genetic. Fucking type 1. Shout out to Planet Fitness for opening this jar of pickles for me. Hurricane spotted at a furry convention. Driver got out in a partial fursuit. This one felt vaguely threatening. Do you like babies? Looks more like a pickup line to me. Doing it too much with someone can cause memory loss. I read on page 37 in a medical journal. In November 2006 at 4:19 p.m. Nobody tells me what to do. No food or drink beyond this point. In the 1950s, one of the journalists criticized Marilyn Monroe, saying that she's only beautiful because of her fancy dresses and clothes. Then she did this photo shoot wearing a potato sack as a response. I created a meta dog that devalues meta properties by shitting on the meta lawns. Turkish factory worker in Bursa lands to work with a parachute after realizing he will be late. Working on my next Breaking Bad meme. I am too old for any you up. Like, sorry, if you want to see me, send me a fucking Google Calendar invite 10 days in advance. 50 years from today, someone will tear out this kitchen and this cabinet which fills out, and empty space will get the whole neighborhood on their feet. I wish I could travel in time to see the face of expression of that poor guy that will pull the countertop off that cabinet. In 2012, a teen has been secretly living in AOL's HQ for 2 months, eating free food, using gym and showers, sleeping in conference rooms while working on his startup. Everyone just assumed he worked there. I just witnessed a woman pull out her ringing phone from her purse. She loudly sang along with the ringtone to the very end. Then, this woman slipped her phone right back into her bag. She never answered it. This guy reportedly kept a French fry in his mouth for the entire 1.5-hour flight so he would not have to wear a mask. How do I get out of this place without getting caught? 14-year-old fell into a deep hole next to his house. I feel like this belongs here. I stole my sister's car and entered it into a race. 40 cars, 50 laps, and won $2,000 with it. Lol, I'm at my school talent show and dude says, before I begin, I want to make sure this mic is working. If your name is Michael, please stand up. And then a couple of dudes stand up and he says, that concludes the mic check. Now that's what friends are for. Look at his foot. I've stayed up past my bedtime for 8 minutes now. Please don't tell my parents. Spoonful of Nutella counts as lunch, right? Murphy, that will kill you. I'm only allergic to like 4 things in it. Exhibit A. My kids watched Coraline last night, so I woke them up looking like this. They're still crying. Who's the absolute madman who booked a singular front row ticket to Oppenheimer on the opening preview night? My father just went to the Star Trek convention and started signing autographs. My father was never in Star Trek. Mad Lad gives away Reddit awards due to recent announcement. Touch grass again. Touch this ratio. Your wife is a towel mate. When I asked my daughter which costume she wanted for Halloween, she chose this. It seems the other kids aren't happy. UK airport sniffer dog. Good at finding sausages, but not drugs. Let him have the sausages. I collect rocks, paint eyes on them, and then return them to the landscape to be found or lost forever. This is insane. Blind people will be so happy when they see these new emojis. Fun fact, I'm a tall guy, so once I dressed as Slender Man for Halloween and lurked in the background of as many photos as possible during the night. A San Diego man got sick of living in a regular country, so he founded a nation of his own and crowned himself its sultan Milton. Lol. In my Zoom lecture, the professor asked if anyone had any questions, and one kid used the raise hand feature. Professor calls on him, and he has the nerve to say, "No, sorry, I was just stretching. We can tell you're afraid of change when your default browser is Chrome." Bro's acting like anyone cares about him. Bro's beefing with a browser. Person who hacked my credit card emailed me, asking why I cancelled his flight. Why was my flight cancelled? Could you please respond? I have a family event to attend. Thank you for your time. Time to piss everyone off in this subreddit with one picture. A New Zealand man won the French Scrabble Championship despite not being able to speak French. Instead, he memorized the entire French dictionary. He still cannot speak French. Montana law states that if a student rides a horse to school, the principal is responsible for feeding and walking the horse. 6 seniors discovered the law and rode their horses on the last day of school. The principal did his duties. To all the people who never thought I could do it, screw you. What are you doing? Just hanging out. Best selfie ever. British guy pictures with a plane hijacker. Man spends the day telling people that their babies are ugly or standing outside Walmart. My friend just said that tonight her boyfriend quietly got up from the couch, went into the kitchen, measured out the ingredients to make pancakes, made one single pancake, sat back down on the couch, ate it quietly, and did not even ask her if she wanted one. New York man arrested in connection of parking garage collapse after giving homeless people pickaxes and telling them there was a lost stash there. It's a well-known fact that if you stand on the Great Wall of China, you can actually see the moon. You and your boyfriend use protection. Yes, thank God. I gave a rival dad a how to cook book right in front of a bunch of people. Are any of you happy? I crossed the street without looking. Lad flies to Ibiza and buys a pint for less than the cost of a beer crate. Mum added you as a friend. Ready to begin class and learn. Bible studying and singing to Jesus. Time for bed. Company owner decided to stop paying his drivers, so one of them parked their semis on the owner's Ferrari and just left it there. Hey guys, just to let you know, I went for a walk and now I'm going to have a tuna salad sent out in front of everyone. Friend just asked a guy in McDonald's, "Can I get a double please burger cheese?" If I was the social media manager of Bing, I would just tweet Bing chilling and get several thousands of likes in seconds. Bing chilling. I just go to parties to mess with the appliances while the host is distracted. I like to break dishwashers the most. If Michael Jackson is the king of pop, then who is the queen of pop? Me. I'll straight up eat a club sandwich at a cottage and cottage cheese at club. I really don't give a shit anymore. Can you send me your hand pics? I'm a part-time palm reader. Oh nice. How old are you? 21. You're 21 and still believe in shit like palm reading. Lol. Removing keyboard equals less distraction. Teen rejects Elon Musk's offer 5k to shut down Jet Tracker. I told Alfie to stand on this chair and he actually did it. The absolute nutter. Student accidentally becomes a millionaire after turning selfie into an NFT as a joke. Turn off Fortnite and open the Bible. Checkmate. Swallowing capsule without drinking water. I don't need water because we're already made up to 70% of water. When my ex started cheating, I did not let her know I knew, but I was planning my revenge carefully. I told her to resign her job, that I will open a spa for her. She has always hated her job. And then when she resigned and told me, I sent her my evidence with a breakup text. This 87-year-old woman called the Italian police to say she was hungry and lonely. They came and cooked her pasta and reminded her that she was not alone. Twitch blocked the channel of a Russian who was broadcasting his 24/7 gas stove to Europeans. Prince George told classmate at school, "My father will be king, so you better watch out." Man rides horse through McDonald's drive-thru and takes off with 100 nuggets. The man who cycled 870 miles for a croissant. Liam Neeson once worked as a school teacher, but got fired for punching a student in the face after the student confronted Neeson with a knife. Reminder that I could not be bothered to put on a suit for my LinkedIn profile picture, so I just photoshopped myself into one with almost nobody noticing. The LED sign outside of my school today. You should improve your security. You guarantee a win. I will bet you $1 million I beat Dennis on October. Bro has the money to bet $1 million, but can't pay off the people he scammed. That's crazy. May I get your snap? No. Ask my boyfriend for it. He's in my bio. Okay. Your girl told me to ask for her snap, which is kinda weird, but can I get her snap? Slayer Hurricane guy does it again. President B. Johnson owned an amphibious car, the Amphicar, and used it to scare guests by driving them into his lake, screaming about brake failure. Someone translated Dracula into Icelandic, and it took over 100 years for anyone to point out he just made a fan fiction rewrite of what he wanted the story to be. My pen's ink actually finished for the first time without me losing it. We really did Halloween different in my family, my brother and I. Can you please make me into a cat? It is one of my dreams. No problem. PewDiePie and wife Marzia welcome baby to the world, but the bridge moment. Your child will be faced by several hundred videos of you. Pipe down. To the person putting spaghetti in the pedestrian flag holders, I salute you. What's the difference between a good joke and a bad joke? The timing. Killer whales learning planning to sink yachts off Gibraltar, hell-bent on revenge after being hit by a boat. An orca named Gladys is now teaching others to attack. After a 7-year wait, a lifeguard wins a surfing holy grail in 50-foot waves, just casually brings in the Infinity Gauntlet into class. Learned Morse code to cheat in my exams. He dumped me, so I'm dating his landlord. We are increasing rent tomorrow. Man creates dating app Singularity, where he is the only man available. Singularity saves you countless of hours of swiping, says Aaron Smith, 31, by just matching you with me. Judge said I can only see my daughter on weekends, so I got a job at my daughter's school, so now I can see her Monday to Friday from 7:30 to 3 and get to have lunch with her. I've broken 2 bones, but I'm still a part of the r/never broken a bone. I feel guilty about it, but I still refuse to leave. It's been a while since both incidents, but still. Man grabs hornet's nest with bare hands, then eats it. As a BBC-funded journalist, I have to remain consistently politically neutral, so here is a photo of some flowers on a sunny day. I've decided to quit trying to have a personality and just embrace the fact that I am 6'6" and don't need one, so here is 2 pictures of me just standing. Learn to incorporate nature to design. The tree came first. Newly built nature-friendly housing for sale. Serious inquiries only. My dad just called me to tell me he went viral on Twitter. He was serious. I asked him how many likes he got. He said 30. Someone left this bit of feedback right outside our office window. To whom it may concern, the Clash Royale team is some 20 meters to the left. Breaking. Elon Musk says, journalists with they/them pronouns in bio will pay $16 monthly fee instead of the standard $8 for verification because they identify as multiple people. My boyfriend asked my mom why couldn't he go into my room since we have been with each other for over 2 years, and she says, when you have a daughter, you will understand. And he says, well, how am I going to have a daughter if you don't let me go in the room? Waiting on our first baby to be born. I love modern technology. The world's first mobile phone call was made on April 3rd, 1973, when Martin Cooper, a senior engineer at Motorola, called a rival telecommunications company and informed them he was speaking via a mobile phone. Transit bus doesn't stop for a man, 73, so he takes a taxi to chase after it and says, fuck you, to the bus driver. Could not remember what the P in PH stood for, but it's okay, because nobody does. Science community, could you elaborate? Sorensen, no. I bet he ate the frog. Frog? What frog? Exactly, he ate it. Please continue on the next page. No thanks, I'm good. One time, I accidentally deleted my little sister's Minecraft world. She bought her dream house, so I downloaded a modern Minecraft mansion off the internet, and I told her that I stayed up all night building her a new house, and she believed me. The first modern Olympic flag. In 2000, former Olympic diver gave back the Olympic flag he had taken 80 years earlier from the 1920 games. He'd climbed up a flagpole and ripped it up, knowing he could outrun security as an elite athlete. So I told Dean to lay down on the floor, and he actually did it. The absolute madman. Previously, when I did a metric century on the same roundabout, I thought about doing double century, and so I did. A very interesting experience. Would recommend. Only Josh can prevent wildfires. Are there any Joshes watching this video? Not only did I buy WinRAR, but I also got the physical CD. Wheels stolen off cars in Italian village. That iFunny watermark makes me want to commit a felony. Someone removed my still damp clothes from the hotel dryer, so to pay them back, I made sure their clothes were dry and folded them on top of the dryer. Then I put my clothes back in and waited there to see their face. As you guessed, they didn't say a thing when they walked in. Bruh, I made the mistake of letting my 7-year-old cousin near my keyboard. They put all of the keys in alphabetical order. A man, dual-wielding raw steaks, slaps diners in the face at vegan restaurant, yelling, if you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. Do I spy construction here? I hope it's Taco Bell. If not, expect arson. I went to the Harry Potter section of Universal Studios in Florida. Cannot be bothered to remember what it's called. And I asked someone where the hobbits were. I've never seen so many people get mad that fast. I will make a more original post if someone finds a legal way to reach this position. This is Bob. You will only see him once and never again. This is your last chance to say hi to Bob. I screenshotted this and made it my wallpaper. I will now see Bob every day. Just got my first HOA complaint, so instead of dealing with it and moving on, I am reading the entire handbook and snitching on every single one of my neighbors that has shit wrong with their house. My little brother is writing a book. This is the first page. Max, guide me to anarchy. Bark, bark. Did you find Gerald? My siblings had a fight once, and it went like, anything that comes out of your mouth is stupid. Tyler. To this day, I still laugh out loud in inappropriate settings because I randomly think of it. Can you be held in contempt of court if your hearing is over Zoom? Like, how would they enforce that? I am going to drink an inappropriate amount of milk during my Zoom court hearing in about an hour. There is now an official court record of me being asked to stop drinking milk. England's oldest man says the secret to a long life is avoid dying. time. Guy got mad about the neighbor telling him his truck cab boat is illegal. He said, "Fuck you, I do what I want. Tell DNR to register this motherfucker," and flipped off my neighbor and continued to go fishing, holding the door open while we're driving. Aldi, please, 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 never stop doing this product. Absolutely delicious. I could not tell the difference, and the sauces are amazing. Couldn't tell the difference. We have no idea what you're talking about. So there is a rule against pumpkins in my dorm, but it doesn't say anything about pineapples. Yesterday, a friend of mine told the drivers of the black Corsa not to park in the company's parking space for the 10th time. He gave my friend an attitude and ignored, so he put scaffold up around his car. I've broken my fist 20 times. That's because I punch everything. Ban me if you want, you goblins. I'll break me bones and shank you with them. Fuck you, mods ban him. I'm going to steal your calcium. I skied back to the pole again to take this photo for all the men who commented, "Make me a sandwich" on my TED Talk. I made you a sandwich, ham and cheese. Now ski for 37 days and 600 kilometers to the South Pole, and you can eat it. I've been putting these sheep electrolytes in my... This is such a bad idea. I couldn't help myself. My lovely local fruit and vegetable shop is next door to the terrible meats, and I just happened to find the tiniest bit of chalk on the ground as I walked past. I took a shit in my grandma's cat litter box when I was like 13, and my whole family was wilding out trying to figure out why the cat took such a big dump. Then they took her to the vet, and we found out she has feline HIV. So in a way, I helped her. This story was wild from start to finish. I combined 5 cinnamon rolls into one by rolling 4 and wrapping them around one. Are you really going to scroll past without saying meowdy? Yes, I am. How can I befriend the neighborhood crackhead? I don't smoke, but I know that the neighborhood crackhead has been stealing acorns from the local squirrel population and stashing them somewhere. I need to gain access to his corn stash for reasons I cannot disclose. How can I befriend him? I have so many questions. One sip of this and it lets you see through time. We can't let Kyle collect all 6 infinity monsters. I refuse to read translations. I read everything in its original language, even if I don't speak it. I have read the entirety of Les Miserables in French, Divine Comedy in Italy, Don Quixote in Spanish, and that thing without understanding a single word. Fuck translations and fuck English. That is all I have to say. Some sick fuck just responded to a 5-year-old comment I left on a Hamilton animatic to say, "I don't actually care about this comment. I just wanted to remind you, you had a Hamilton phase 5 years ago." What kind of malicious? John Carpenter, the first person to ever win Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, used none of his lifelines until the final question when he called his dad. During the call, he told him that he did not need any help on the final question, but he just wanted to let him know that he was about to win 1 million. A kid is running for school board. A few weeks ago, my kid was approached by a parent with a list of approximately 200 books she wanted banned. My kid glanced at the list and gave back saying, "After you read these books, give me a page number and reason for ban and I'll look into it." Haven't heard back. I told my kids I like Subaru Outbacks. They said they were for old ladies who want an SUV but need low entry. I said, "Cool dudes drive them." For a solid year, they counted cool dudes versus old ladies in Outbacks. Final score, 342 old ladies, 30 cool dudes. So we went boating today, and there was this train wreck. Apparently it is on the I can't say that word. I'm going to watch Doctor Who in chronological order by the time period they travel to. The worst idea I've ever heard. I love it. So I hate tires and cars so much that I took my Ford Escape apart, and now I'm dragging one of its tires for 100 miles to take revenge on it. Follow along for progress. Sometimes I think about the guy at my poker table in Vegas who was kicked out after the pit boss said he was too drunk. Security came over, asked him to say the alphabet starting with M. He replied, "Malphabet." He was escorted out of the room. I spent 6 hours building a 16x16 cobble pillar in my friend's yard because he joked about my house being small. The tower is 50 blocks tall, and it took me 13,000 cobblestone. I will build my house on top of it so that I will always look down on him every time I awake. This is showing dominance. On one of the alcohol websites I built, I made the age verification say, "Are you over 21 or capable of lying on the internet? Yes or no?" They loved it and left it that way. Daniel Radcliffe wore the same dirty hat and jacket for 6 months in order to frustrate paparazzi because the pictures would always look old and could not be sold. Guy lives next to airport, painted this on roof to confuse passengers as they fly overhead. He lives in blah 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 blah. The singer Lewis Capaldi carried a huge imaginary Brit Award as he walked down the red carpet. Some nutter came in and ordered a burger with every protein we offer. He ate the whole thing and the fries. When I die, I give everyone permission to use my death for personal gain, even if you barely know me. When I kick it, even if we we've hardly talked. You go tell your boss a good friend died and take the day off. That one's on me. True story. In 2001, a Florida man wrestled a 7-foot bull shark to retrieve the severed arm of his 10-year-old nephew. After saving the boy, the man dove back in, seized the shark, and wrestled it to the shore, where a ranger shot it. The arm was pried from its gullet, put on ice, rushed to the hospital, and successfully reattached. A man from China bought a first-class ticket, which came with access to a VIP lounge that had free food. He rescheduled over 300 times in a year to enjoy over 300 meals. When investigated, it was found that after eating, he would change his reservation to a later date. He finally cancelled his ticket and got a full refund. So, after 14 years, I finally left the military. Sadly, my ETS date correlated with inspections, and I never got a send-off. My unit did not want that though, so they had me come back for a plaque. I am a civilian now, so I couldn't wear my uniform. What to wear? Police, can you get in trouble for driving over the white line all the way at the red light? Hi Luke, it's an offense for any part of your vehicle to pass the white stop line if a traffic light has turned red. Thanks. No worries, that's what I figured. My hotel has a sitting area with no possible way to access it. Use whirlwind sprint, climb on the desk, and double jump from the fucking triangle jump. You're just not thinking with portals. Just go outside and punch the ground a couple of times. Go back inside, build a nuke tower up to the sitting area. It can't be higher than 3 to 4 blocks. Unlock that sitting area with the special $15 sitting area DLC. Kyle is the real MVP. Can I borrow some milk from one of you? It's 1:44 AM. Why do you need milk? How much do you need? I put cereal on the bowl and there was no milk. Like a whole gallon. If you come out to the window, I will sneak out. I'll give you some. My number neighbor frightened the shit out of me. Hey number neighbor. Hi, who is this? Just a little thing going around on the internet where people send a text to the person with the same number, except the last number is either more or less. So in this case, oh cool, how old are you? I'm 23. How about you? 13. So you're 23, doing an internet challenge. Just refinished 1960s floors, but lots of exposed nails. What do I do? Had the same issue in our 1920s house with the random nail head sticking up and snagging socks. Best solution was to teach our preschoolers how to use a nail set with a tap hammer. Every time someone found a new one, kids would go running for the hammer to fix the floor. That took care of the problem for about 15 years. Now, with them heading off to college, I've got to find a new system. My neighbor just got an unsecured wireless printer, so I sent him this. Hello, I am your printer. I have become self-aware. Run. Update. My neighbor has thrown out the printer. Thanks, neighbor. My brother just emailed this to the whole school. Hey everyone, just wanted to spread the word. No school. Someone cosplaying the actual convention center. Our friend came over to babysit last night. 10 minutes after we left, he sent me this picture. Wrote, "Will you marry me?" in the sand. I hope it messes up a couple's holiday. They all matched with the same girl on Tinder, so they decided to send her a group picture. My mom couldn't find Google Chrome, so I did this. Can't stop thinking about the time I got shamed by a rock. Flip me over. You just did what a rock told you to do. You disappoint me. Surely you can do better today. Now flip me back. I ordered a meditation book from Amazon, and every page just says to inhale and exhale. Japanese husband has gone 20 years without speaking to his wife since she upset him. A true mad lad. The body of a monk hidden inside. Winner of the hide and seek competition. I turn hot dog waters into ice cubes for guests that I don't like. A grown man is mad at his girlfriend at Olive Garden and has made a menu fort. This kid's menu at the hotel I'm staying at. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not hungry. I don't want that. Leaving this behind for the future tenant to find and freak out. I'm gay, but no one will know because there is too many comments. Everybody, look. Cheating ex-girlfriend. Sends apology letter. Guy sends it back graded using red pen. I said my pad thai wasn't spicy last time, so please make it extra spicy, and this was my receipt. Spicy. Make him regret being born. I asked my next door neighbor to take out my bin as I wouldn't be home. He definitely went above and beyond. My boss and I had an ugly sweater competition. Prisoner who died and was brought back claims his life sentence has technically ended. You're not wrong. My sociology professor keeps an alphabetic list of new slang terms he learns from students, and I will never get over it. I will though. Next meme. Why it's almost possible to make 7-10 split in bowling. It isn't that hard. I hit those kind of splits all the time. Some stranger padlocked this guy's earlobe and ran away with the key. Whale returns iPhone to woman who dropped it in the sea. We already have enough trash in the ocean. We don't need your selfies too. Don't be an asshole. Please be considerate. Someone in your neighborhood is scared of fireworks. The same guy who be barking all night long. Man who escaped Alcatraz sends FBI letter after being free for 50 years. This entire time she thought thought I was painting a sunset. I sent my dog outside for standing on the dining room table. This was his response. What's everyone listening to this morning? Spotify. Just got punched in the face for being named Mark. That's gone. That's gonna leave her. I laughed at my wife when she said she was going to upload my snore onto Spotify so that the world could suffer with her. I just checked and it has over 200,000 streams. Okay, she wins. The text on this bag reads as, "This text has no other purpose than to terrify those who are afraid of Arabic language. Dad challenges kids to draw him sleeping so he can have a nap. Been at a wedding all day, and all my sister's boyfriend has done is Photoshop pictures of my head looking massive and sent them to me. During a police pursuit in Orange County, the motorcycle driver finds time to take out his phone. Married. These women weren't no good, so I married myself. Smoked before my ID picture, so when I get pulled over high, I look normal. Told this guy I only date people 6 feet or up, and he sent me this. Renting and returning 10 books a day from my local library while subtly increasing the size of my cranium with latex and makeup until they say something. Took my company's stapler on vacation and took some photos of it in front of cool places. One time my ex was really mad at me after we broke things off, and he sent me this and never talked to me again. Just a polite tall Dutch guy at a concert. Sorry. The girls posting pics be thinking, I know guys gonna do the deed to this. You guys get off to girl selfies? Yeah, I'm a little ugly, so go right ahead. Make me feel special. I'm good. This guy dresses up in a costume at the gym to take the tension away from his overweight friend. He was embarrassed to go to the gym. I dropped out of college 4 years ago. Today I spent $38 on a cap and a gown and got in line. I've literally never been a student here. Are any of you happy? I crossed the street without looking. Thief returns after stealing woman's car. Yells at her for leaving 4-year-old son alone in vehicle. Imagine getting lectured by a car thief and him being right. Stay on the right path even if you have to walk alone. That's the left path. My roommate just finished writing a book on how to get money and now he needs money to publish it. Tell him to read the book. As if the school uploaded a picture of me writing with a cheese string. Hungry photographer deletes all photos and leaves after being denied food at wedding. Seen on a walk around the neighborhood. Every dead body on Mount Everest was once a highly motivated person, so maybe calm down. I find this so inspiring. Gonna flag this for nudity so I can rickroll the YouTube stuff. I literally have $1 to my name right now. What's your Venmo? Jeremy Dan request $1. The last one. My pet rabbit has no idea I gave it 2 bunny ears while this photo was being taken. Haha, idiot. At a pirate themed party. I've gone as someone who sells pirate DVDs. This bathroom is disgusting. Feces everywhere. Shameful. We'd like to address this as soon as possible. Which store were you visiting? I was at home. Just needed someone to vent to. Recommend. It's alright. Some bugs. This man puts in almost 11.3 thousand hours and says the game is okay. What a legend. This woman was arrested for feeding homeless people, but she says she won't stop. My dad built a goddamn pizza oven in our backyard, and he's been making pizzas since 10 a.m. This guy streamed a whole UFC fight, but pretended it was a video game, so it wouldn't get taken down for copyright. Man memorizes French dictionary to win French Scrabble tournament. Does not speak French. My parents invited all their friends and family to a costume party. Then when people got there, they found out it was their actual wedding. Man running from cops. Stops to pet cat, goes to jail. Priorities. The thinnest building in Beirut. It's only 2 feet wide at its smallest point and only exists because a guy wanted to block his brother's view of the ocean. Young men aren't doing the deed because they'd rather play video games. Yeah, doing it is cool and all, but have you ever played Lego Star Wars? Florida man breaks into home to cook breakfast, tells resident to go back to sleep. For Black Friday, my friend dressed up as a Target employee and bossed people around. Lol. Dude on Facebook said he's been waiting 4 hours to the Peter fall so he could sue Walmart. Money aside, what do you need right now? The money you just put aside. Bill Gates once released a jar full of mosquitoes into the audience during a TED talk on malaria, stating, "There's no reason only poor people should have the experience." The email my sister got from a landscaping company job she applied for versus the one she sent back. Yeah, I am not reading this. It's an interesting story, but like, it's a lot of time. You're a burglar, but you can only steal things that mildly inconvenience your victims. What are you stealing? Is that a guy fighting a donkey in the background? 11-year-old black child made 1K selling N-word passes to white friends at school. If we lose, we get baptized. If they lose, they have to go out drinking with us. Which is creepier? The animatronic Elvis I ripped the face off while dismembering it, or this selfie of me wearing its mask? The fact that you thought of doing this at all. I learned that the Animal Planet reality series River Monsters ended because Jeremy Wade was able to catch essentially every exceptionally large freshwater fish species on Earth, leaving no remaining content for the show. Drunk, got the Domino's guy to buy me McDonald's in this special instructions section. My faith in pizza guys has gone up 123%. I hope I don't have to fight my evil shadow self today. Die 1967. No way. My brother was being mean to me. I took one of the rubber stoppers on the bottom of his laptop and now it wobbles. Fear me. You cannot be walking around with that much ass and expect me not to post a selfie for the boys. I'll see you Monday, Miss Rodriguez. Drunk dude becomes the first person to ever swim across the Hoover Dam and make it out alive. Your future self is talking crap about you. Joke's on him. I'll ruin his life. My 11-year ban from Yahoo Chess expires today. My school sent out a warning about cougar sightings and some kid replied this to the entire school. He basically just said it's his mom. Someone broke into my car last night. Nothing was stolen, but they chewed all my gum and put it back in the container. This is a hate crime. I downloaded all of those 10,000 ugly lion NFTs and turned them into a mosaic of a person right-clicking. Yesterday when I was driving home from practice, I got pulled over and I panicked, and then I looked and saw my dad. He thinks he's so funny. Had about 1,000 of these made. I put them on every paper dispenser I come across. Voice activated. Say loudly. Paper towel now. Man breaks into gas station. Still pays for cigarettes. I'm burying a dollar store skeleton in a shallow grave under my new deck. Should be funny in 30 years when the next guy's rebuilding it. These socks can't tell me what to do. Right, left. Absolute madman. Self-portrait. Police are called after men dressed as traffic cones block road. Hi, this is my 85-year-old physics teacher. Him and his wife just had a lightsaber fight. Duck wearing bow tie walks into pub, drinks pint, fights dog, loses. A guy I was hooking up with told me I was getting chubby and should eat less. I just ate an entire pizza. Screw you, Brian. I feel like going to a bar and drinking water. I did it. Mrs. G is gone for a few days, so I brought my worms into the living room. Here's a selfie I took. Oh god, I feel so hungover from last night. Apparently 5 cans of soda, then half a pound of M&Ms in an hour is not a good idea. Jesus can turn water into wine, but I can turn your girl into mine. Delete this before my girl sees. There wasn't milk in the house. I'm eating this cereal with ice cream. I made the Jehovah's Witness watch me do backflips. Guy couldn't find a date for prom, so he took his cat instead. Japan's first lady avoids talking to Trump by pretending not to know English for 2 hours. A guy wheeled around 99 phones in a cart to create traffic jams on Google Maps. Delete the I will do it tomorrow attitude out of your life. I'ma delete it tomorrow. Surgeon admits marking his initials on the livers of 2 patients. Protesters in Hong Kong are using a new technique to disrupt traffic flow. They are gluing bricks to roads. Loud fart gives away suspect's hiding spot, leads to arrest. I saw my boy across the bar tell someone he travels for work. That man delivers pizza. He ain't wrong though. Netflix is concerned about some of its users. Someone watched Shrek 357 times this year, according to Netflix. I mean, I'd be concerned too. A legend. Ethan paid you $7. Chipotle 9th grade. My friend I haven't talked to in years just paid me back for Chipotle from 7 years ago. I just found my cousin's SIM card and she passed away 3 years ago. I'm thinking of sending her boyfriend a text saying, guess who's back? The dogs wouldn't stop getting in my dad's gross chair, so he carved this weird sculpture of his own frowning face with a chainsaw and puts it on the chair when he's not sitting on it. The dogs are scared. I'm going to start a false crime podcast where I explained crimes that actually never happened. I'm going to do the crimes you explain, forcing you into having a true crime podcast. My mom just informed me that my first word was quote, so I'm going to make sure my last word before I die will be unquote. You have been blessed with a rare and epic opportunity. Artist Hank Schmrat travels to scenic locations only to paint the pattern on his own shirt. Chaotic neutral. I'm the biggest PP lover of them all. PP lover 3001. Not so fast. I am always more happy to pose for pictures with fans. POV. Your professor forbids laptops. I stole a rock from Texas Roadhouse. This is the craziest thing I've ever done. Remember when we were kids and we would stick our PPs in these? No. The revolution has begun. Today I discovered my husband has me in his phone as Jennifer Wortman. Could be worse. One of my identical twins has the other twin in his phone as spare parts. I put a hotspot in a crowded terminal. Let the games begin. Nurse who set off fire alarm to see colleague's breast bounce as she ran down the corridor is facing end of his career. Hello, how are you doing today? Just send me the virus link. Pope dons traditional coat with anime image of his face to greet the Japanese. Wanted. This man keeps breaking into my dorm and putting bottles of Mariana sauce under my pillow. Why are you doing this? Do you work for Prego? I've replaced my lock 11 times now. Lol, I'm 10 and I go to bed at 10 p.m. and most people in my class go to bed at 9 p.m. Last week I stole a shopping cart and a traffic cone in the same day. A homeless man held up and robbed a bank for $1, then sat down for the police to come and arrest him so he could receive healthcare in prison. My dad swears he doesn't have a favorite. We're still proud of you, Justin. Valedictorian, not a valedictorian. There's a cat on campus. Cat on campus. Mind your business. I paid for my tuition. Just so you know, you can order a 40-pound bag of Lucky Charm marshmallows on Amazon. Gave myself a ticket, so they didn't. Harvard. Bro, you want a scholarship? Oh, autocorrect. Didn't mean to say that. What did you mean to say then? Would you like to smash today? Ladies, what would you do if you found another girl's nudes on your man's phone? Send them to myself. When he asks for my nudes, I'll send hers again. I like going to Walmart for fun. It's the small things, Merc. What's your favorite thing to do in our stores? Steal. My phone. My photos. Buy your own phone. My cat is cuter than yours. Fight me. Ha, my ruse was successful. Now I have hundreds of super animal pictures to look at when I'm down. You stupid idiots fell right into my trap. When you get home and get the baby settled, call me. I thought you had the baby. What? Baked some iPhone cookies to trick cops into pulling me over. Then I just take a bite and ask if cookies are against the law. Elon Musk offers to buy and then delete Facebook. I grounded my kid, and this was his response. She didn't bring any money. I had to eat alone. Our school cut down this tree, and so someone left a cutout of the Lorax on the stump. Somebody remind me in 7 years not to have kids. Don't have kids. What prompted you to even do this? A commitment to public service. Why was I born? To like, subscribe, and hit the bell. I lied to her that I can play chess. Now she wants me to play online. How do I learn chess in 30 minutes? Make her use white. Open another chess app as white. Play her moves and reply with whatever the computer plays. This is too easy. Hey bro, you still got that psych man you thought pic? No bro, I deleted it. Alright, it's cool. People who understand Chinese/Japanese. What's the dumbest thing you've seen tattooed on someone? Guy had this on his arm. Said it meant lover of Asian beauty, when in fact it means foreign pervert. I left a Google review of the store I'm janitor at saying it's very clean. Team behind the viral OK Boomer merch rejects 1.4 million offer by replying, OK Boomer. In the UK, we sometimes joke about having to order the kids meal size in America to get a normal sized meal. Today I actually did it. This is what a $5.50 kids meal at Olive Garden looks like. It is legitimately just a regular amount of food. The rumor that I'm secretly creating a zombie apocalypse to generate demand for flamethrowers is completely true. Last night a guy in a turtle costume grabbed the straw out of my drink, threw it on the floor and said, "That's for my homies." I just convinced my mate that the inside of a cheese grater is in fact a sick new nightclub. What would happen if everyone with an IQ below 100 suddenly disappeared? Rest in peace, OP. Shout out to the guy who taped this in the school hallways. Yeah, this is just like school memes. What is the point of him saying? Let me know in the comments, when it's obvious he is not going to read tens of thousands of comments. I hate big YouTubers saying that. Same. Man fired Civil War cannon at his neighbors during dispute. Cashier arrested for memorizing over 1,300 customers' credit card info for online purchases. My excuse to my mom and dad to play Doom is that the Doom guy is a Christian. I traveled 15,000 miles to make an earth sandwich. I'm glowing. Not my type. Okay, and so delete it. Jackie Chan was rocking that back cut sweater and boob window before the internet even knew of it. I can't send my family any pictures of my cat because they end up editing her into a raw chicken every time. My number neighbor just fried the hell out of me. Again, if you want, you can read this, but basically it's just number neighbor meme. I can't even be asked explaining it. Premiere fun. Use that cutie on the left. Me. Oldest man says key to reaching 111 is avoiding dying. Someone keeps replacing our light bulbs at work with Madagascar on DVD. My friend brought a door to school. Literally covered my roommate's bed with 324 pieces of cornbread to make it a corn bed. Chip dipped in more chip. Some of you haven't run since PE. Some of us didn't run in PE. I paid for this ad because I hate ads. Enjoy this picture of a cute turtle instead. Over this past school year, I have stolen over 1,500 spoons. I'm chaos. I'm fear. I am the spoon bandit. When are you coming over, babe? Send me hot pics and I'll be right over. Thank goodness it's not November. Armed Pizza Hut employee shoots and kills one of 3 armed robbers while defending himself in the store. Got so drunk last night, we started labeling things in our Airbnb and woke up to this. Turn off Fortnite and open the Bible. Checkmate. Being my friend is non-stop fun. Joe, I'm about to drive past your house and honk. Alright, get ready, here it comes. Haha, I heard it. Yes, we did. My 9-year-old daughter has taken an old lip balm tube and filled it with cheese so she can eat it in class. It's with deep sorrow that grandma passed this morning. Passed by a liquor store cause I'm faded as hell. Some dude was spamming a class group me with memes, so he got kicked, only to come back with a vengeance. Hello again. I have collected screenshots of each instance of this group me, of copying and sharing the answers to the e-quizzes. If I am removed from this chat again, I will be anonymously anonymously forwarding this information to the Student Conduct and Academy Integration. All I ask is that I can post one meme per day. The ball is in your court, and I am a professional NBA player. When I get DoorDash, I order 20 cheeseburgers at a time and heat them up throughout the week so that I don't have to pay the delivery fee multiple times. I hope you understand how food poisoning works. I hope food poisoning understands how I work. I never met a burger that I couldn't eat. The Iron Hand of Goltz von Brussus, a knight and mercenary who lost his right arm in a siege, points about this. It was shot off by a cannon. He continued being a knight for over 40 years after getting the Iron Hand. It was delicate enough he could still write with a quill using it, which is important as he was described as the warrior poet. I'm watching this glass blowing video for my art appreciation class, and this old man has zero chill. I'm crying. I used to be a glass blower and still occasionally do it as a hobby. My grandson asked me to make him a special vase for Christmas, and he gave me a picture of a bong. This idiot thinks I don't know what it is, so I'm going to make him a huge glass PP instead. My bike was stolen last week, and yesterday I saw it on sale on Craigslist, so I messaged the seller, met him at McDonald's, and when I noticed it was 100% my bike, I dumbly asked to take it for a ride. He said, "Yeah, just don't ride off with it," which is exactly what I did. I stole my bike back. My nail guy got no chill. Hi dear. Hey Kong, how are you? This is Kong's wife, just to let you know that Kong passed away 2 days ago. What? Yes, just kidding. It's me lol. Kong, what the hell? 1 star. Congratulations EA. You have bought 1 star. Additional stars can be bought for $59.49 each. I just put my mum in a Bentley. Nice. I put mine in a state of constant worrying for my well-being. My dad with a fish versus my dad with me. Stop saying I wish and start saying I will. I will my parents still loved me. Sorry, I slept with your mum. My dad gives me this cake every year on my birthday. I'm gonna be that dad. Yelled downstairs. Mum, dad's home. She did not find it as funny as I did. Hey, how strict were y'all parents? If I have fun today, I can't have fun tomorrow. Sorry. I asked my parents for a ring and they got me this. I asked my parents to shut my door and they tell me to fuck off. My dad is the best at making surprises. My mom would have put the donut in the iPhone box. Happy 21st birthday to my beautiful daughter, Left, Raylan. Thanks for the clarification, Dad. Look at what I found in my mother's room. Hey man, I wouldn't watch that if I were you. I don't know what my dad thinks I do for a living. I'm neither a hitman, nor do I have the ability to Photoshop. Take out man in background. Eat this or your dad dies. What are you doing? I love my dad, so hand me my spoon and fork. A group of dads had a competition to see who could stack the most Cheerios on their kid. My mom's lunch almost got stolen by a seagull, and she casually caught it and said, "Not today." 10-year-old me, waiting at the top of the stairs, listening to my parents talk about me. French schools asks parents to stop throwing children over the fence when they're late. My mom always made me a birthday cake, every year for 44 years. 2 months since she died, and my dad tried his hardest, and my heart melted. My mom versus my dad. Happy birthday, my love. Wish you nothing but the best. Thank you. I love you. Happy 18th birthday. I'm 19. Okay. Can't wait to be a father, so I can randomly walk into my son's room and look at him like this. So my dad got his hip replaced and had the doctor save it so he could turn it into a cane. You cannot possibly become more boss than turning your own bone into a cane. I'd say he's pretty hip. Shout out to all the dads that be eating like this so their kids can eat at a table at home. I remember when my mom was beating me up once, so I pretended I was dead. She started crying. I woke back up and she started beating me again. My dad is so dramatic when I'm not home all day. Good evening. This is the hotel manager. Will you be dining in our lounge tonight? That awkward moment when you're trying to take a selfie and a mother decides to beat her child with a sandal. Dad took us to the water park. We are 24. Single mum dresses as dad so her son wouldn't miss donuts with dad day at school. There is one 4th of July that always sticks out for me. 1997. That's the year my stepdad pulled me aside from the fireworks show to reveal he brought a grenade. He tossed it off a cliff and just he and I saw it. I started calling him dad. That man earned it. That was a dark year for me. Me and my dad were at the Grand Canyon for the 4th of July and then out of nowhere he just blew up right beside me. Dad would not let us leave until we got this right. I just heard my mum say, "You are very naughty," and then a meow, and then another softer, "Okay, but next time there will be consequences," and then another meow, and then a, "You're right, probably not." When you see your dad do this, you know he's about to finesse the hell out of that reverse. Dad who say they don't want a dog 2 weeks after getting one. Pray for my mum. She's suffering from shout for no reason syndrome. I convinced my mum to get a prayer mat for the cat because he kept sitting on ours when we prayed, and he loves having his own little mat now. Deep conversations seconds with your dad. Mum, aged 98, moves into a nursing home to look after her 80-year-old son. My sister had her first son today. I caught a rare moment between two fathers. My dad, who has been in a coma for 3 months and presumed dead, texted me this. I live, bitch. Sent my dad this, so he sends me this. I just saw a dad in cargo shorts on a riding mower shoot some finger pistols at another dad on a riding mower. What a power move. My mum asked me how to screenshot on her iPhone. I laughed, and then I remembered she taught me how to use a spoon and a toilet. This legit just humbled me. He tattooed it because his daughter passed away, and it was the last thing she gave him. We all know the classic conflicts: man versus man versus nature, man versus self, but let us all not forget, man wanting to die versus mum would be sad. Dad left and took the sticker with him. I stubbed my toe, and I naturally screamed, "Motherfucker." And then my dad poked his head out of the living room and said, "You rang." Hats off for the ultimate dad joke. In 1987, a man working as a shoe salesman, support a family, and still own a home like this. I don't think I will ever be ready to be a parent. I can't even raise a spider. How do you expect me to kill a child? Are you sure you worded this right? Oh, good God, I fucked up. This is incredible. Mother passed away 9 years ago, and she mentioned she would be a yellow butterfly one day. For 9 years, I have mesmerized every time I see one, but I have never been close enough to touch one. Today, it happened. Happy Mother's Day. 9-year-old me running to give my dad his phone because Dave work boss is calling. My dad likes to leave me messages in his Minecraft server. Why is this double wide? You don't have a girlfriend. My dad and I went to a restaurant, and the waiter pointed at the QR code on the wall and said, "That's our menu," and left, and my dad looked at it really close and said, "Is this some kind of joke?" Throwback to when the car insurance lady asked my mum for front, rear, and side views, but she did not get the memo. Mum shares colorful travel hack to keep toddlers quiet on flights. I asked my mum if by any chance I was adopted. She replied, "Hilarious. Why would we choose you?" Fast clapping sounds, 1 hour. My parents must be watching the same video. That's weird. This dad tiring his kid out before the flight is my new hero. In 2013, a dad in China hired gamers to kill his son in video games, so the son would start looking for a job and get a life. What is your favorite insult of all time? I overheard a student at my school addressing the 8th grade dicks that would harass anyone. I bet your parents changed the subject when people ask about you. How do parents go from doing it is bad to I want grandkids? Parents when they see their child on their phone and it's a mildly sunny day. This girl got her phone taken away by her parents, and her dad slid this under her door. "Hi daughter, hope you are behaving yourself. I love you. Why are you not answering me?" Oh wait, the first ever champion of a pie eating contest was an unnamed 6-year-old boy. He managed to eat a 10-inch pie in 15 seconds. Legend. Why didn't his parents name him? Why do parents get mad when you sleep all day? Like, I'm staying out of trouble and I'm not spending your money. Like, what is the issue here? When you decide to move away from your parents, why is every author a one best-selling author? Why is every toothpaste the one recommended toothpaste? Why do my parents hate me? Boy sues parents for $2 million for being born ginger. Parents coming into your room like, I feel like Taylor Swift writes her songs based on my life. Her dad, yep, I just heard. Empty the dishwasher and the cat box every night without bitching about it. Catchy tune. My son was having nightmares after watching The Lion King, so I painted him a portrait of me absolutely starching the evil lion. Mum, I found this Barbie doll. Can I keep it? Sure, sweetie, it's all yours. Dad, I found this watch in the jungle. Give it to me. Dad, leather belt, pack of cigarettes. Mother hits teenage daughter with flip-flop from impossibly long distance. Name a better dad. I will wait. I will do a lot of things, but admitting I'm cold to my mum, who told me to bring a jacket, isn't one of them. You're so selfish. Your father has been working hard all by himself and you never offered to help him. Sorry, Mum. Dad, do you want help? No. Dog carries kitten upstairs. That really brought back memories for me. That's exactly how my mother used to carry me when I was a child. My daughter is crying because she cheated on her boyfriend and I told him. I sent my dad a meme I thought was funny based on an inside joke and he got sentimental on me. My best friend, me. My dad that took us to a pool. Love you. You have always been a joy to raise. Dad. Teacher of mother scientists. Develop pause button for online game. My dad, who swore he would never want a pet. Helping our cat Buttercup. Getting her favorite toy back from underneath the oven. I swear I parked my bike here last night. Hey, listen. My mom can handle this. Where was it last night? It was here. What's that? What the? I hate how real this is. This kid knows what's up. Who is your hero? Dad, why do you consider this person to be your hero? He is brave. Is there anything your hero is frightened of? Mom. Dad feeding his baby, feeding his baby, feeding his baby. Mom, you should only use devices for a few hours a day. Also my mom. Weekly report available. You averaged 24 hours and 18 minutes of screen time per day last week. I let my son win a few times and now he's cocky, so I gotta slide tackle his ass. A daycare dad cut me off in the parking lot, so I went early yesterday and taught his kid how to ride a bike. You can never get that back. My 7-year-old put on a suit for his class Zoom this morning. My wife told me I needed to go and see it, so I popped my head in to grab a pic. He was concerned I was going to interrupt him and flashed me with the "I'm on a cool hand" signal. It took everything I have not to burst out laughing. I asked my mom if she could bring my charger downstairs. She replied, "Shout the dog." We were driving past a cemetery and my dad said in a dead serious quiet voice, "I know something you don't know about this place. The people living here in this town aren't allowed to be buried here." And I was really confused, so I asked why, and he said, "Because they're still alive." Fuck you, Dad, with your creepy dad jokes. The word daddy has been so sexualized that my kids are going to have to call me bro or some shit. How did your dad die? I really don't want to talk about it. Man eats 87 SpongeBob stickers in an alley. Doesn't my teen know that when he tells me I'm embarrassing him, it doesn't make me want to stop. It makes me want to carry on with more intensity than before. I remember all of those tantrums you threw in public, kid. Well, it's my time to shine. Hi, Mom. Oof, and you had so much potential. Wow, you really are my mom. What is a dad? You is a dad. If I ever get pregnant, I think this is how I will break the news. I'm going to Halloween as my father, since everyone is wearing costumes and dressing up as stuff that doesn't really exist. I heard my husband whispering to our daughter about ordering something on Amazon for her. Then, I came home from the grocery today to this. I'm proud of you, son. Thanks. You're the best parent anybody could ever ask for. Whoops, that was meant for your brother. Whoops, that was meant for your wife. Oh, how it feels when your dad takes your side in a parent-teacher interview. That awkward moment when your kids find their drawings in the trash can. Me as a parent, in case of B, break glass. My daughter is currently pulling a D- in math. This is her phone. My parents' house is chaotic. My parents arguing about a divorce. Me coming to tell them Japanese and can't change it back. My extended family now introduces me to people as that Twitter guy. I'm not sure if I've peaked or hit rock bottom. What your parents think when you don't answer your phone. You're dead. You're dying. You didn't answer because you didn't hear it or the battery ran out. My dad was looking at me like this 5 minutes until I looked down at his plate. Going to get a tattoo today. What should I get? If you don't have a need for one, don't get it. Tattoos are for something important. I'm laughing so much. A group of really loud boys sat next to us in McDonald's and one of them just picked up his burger and said to his friends, "I bet I can put this whole thing in my mouth." And my mom turned to me and said, "Well, we know who the gay one is." And they heard her, and none of them have said a word since. For my dad's 64th birthday, we had to improvise. "Oh, Dad, it's the 10th most popular Christmas list request for children. This is sad. Hey Mum, how's it going? Missed you so much. Hey there, honey, how's university? It's great. So how's my cat? Oh, it died. What? Mum, don't take me by surprise like that. Like, first tell me that it's been playing in the roof, then the next day you can say that it fell off and died. Anyway, how's Dad? He's playing in the roof." My mum typing out XOXOX at the end of every conversation to make sure I know she loves me. Therapist, what would you say to your dad if he were alive today? Me, sorry for cremating you. I honestly thought you were dead. Before my mum passed away, she gave my dad strict instructions to water the plants in the bathroom. He's been religiously watering them and keeping them alive. They look so amazing, he decided to take them to his new home, only to discover they are plastic. Can hear my mum chuckling. This is the pinnacle of character design. I just discovered my mum goes through the TV schedule and sets timers for what she thinks the dog will want to watch when we're out. I'm a good dad, but not let my kids beat me at Mario Kart to raise their self-esteem. Good. My dad just called and said, "I see you. Last one to Papa's Pizzas loses. He's going 90 in a 55, gets pulled over. I'm dying because he's going to get it kit and I'm going to win." Next thing I know, this man flies by me and is getting a police escort to Papa's Pizza. I'm so done. My parents in their 20s. Let's buy this house and have 3 children. Me in my 20s. Regular parents. We have to open schools. What are we supposed to do? Just leave our children alone for hours at home. Parents of the 90s. Types of headaches, migraine, hypertension, stress. Calm down. We need to talk. Sonic says, if you are ever bored, punch an orphan. What are they going to do? Tell their parents. When your parents think they caught you, but you have been rehearsing this lie for hours already. So I invited my dad to a wedding dress event where all dresses are $150. The event starts at 7 a.m., but lines can form at 4 a.m. My dad just called me and said he brought a chair and is the first person outside the building already waiting. It's 2:55 a.m. Parents, dinner is ready. Silence. Parents, all the guests have left. Me, when your parents force you to be like your cousin. Parents, kids are more depressed these days. I wonder why. You destroyed the economy for us. The earth is literally dying. We are going to work until we die. It's those pesky iPhones. When your mother asks for a picture of your report card. My daughter loves being buried up to her neck in sand at the beach. Her little face lights up when I come back to get her the next day. Hi Amy, I don't miss you at all. Thanks Dad. Share your recent wins. My wife died on Thanksgiving. I have a 5-year-old daughter. I've managed to make every school meeting, every doctor's appointment. I've figured out children's sizing, learned to braid hair, and every night I pray with her. It may not seem like much to some, but it's everything to me. My mom died when I was 11. Recently, I was contacted by someone on Facebook who interviewed her for her dissertation and had found the tape recording. So, this weekend, I've heard her voice for the first time in more than 25 years. A Texas dad sold off his business and bought a $51 million million amusement park for his disabled daughter with free admission for everyone with special needs. Morgan's Wonderland has opened more than 1 million visitors since it opened, and 1/3 of its staff includes people with special needs. In your opinion, what country has the best food? Belgium, because my mom is here and her food is the best. The way you look at your mom when you go in the pool right after eating and you don't die. My mom coming home knowing instantly something has been broken, even though I spent 4 hours trying to cover up the evidence. My mom always wanted to be an astronaut, and one year my dad surprised us all with a trip to Disney World, except once we got there, he drove us to NASA instead, and he surprised my mom with front row seats to a rocket launch and lunch with a real astronaut, and she bawled from joy. Where's your fucking rage? Where's your anger? Rise, rise. Watching my mom eat ice cream from a coffee mug so her hands wouldn't get cold made me realize I still have a lot to learn from her. A lot of vegetarians say that bacon is the thing they miss the most, but for me, it's my mother who left when I was 5. Was the 3 sausages not enough for you? You have to take one off Gary's plate. Fucking rude. I'm sick to bastard death of you. Take the piss. Mom, clean your room. People are coming over for a barbecue. Me looking for the grill in my room. Mom said it's my turn to use the warhorse. I've used this a lot, but it's incredibly wholesome. My dad runs an organization called Guardians of the Children. They are bikers against child abuse. If you or anyone you know is too scared to testify or go through it alone, they will go with or for you. Mother goes viral with incredible tale of how she left her husband of 14 years for a near stranger she was convinced was her soulmate after one evening chatting at a conference, only for the other man to reject her. The only woman I lived for is my mother, so I can help her when she gets old. Why does my microwave have a chaos mode? That's for when your mom pulls up and you forgot to take the chicken out of the freezer. My crush turned me down at school. I'ma send you $20 to your card. Buy all the girls in your class ice cream and don't buy her one. Okay. she's gonna be 17, be chatting in a group with friends, be sending some memes, accidentally send a meme to my mum. She'd explain to mum. Mum sends a rare Pepe. Turns out my mum knows a lot about good memes. Now we send memes to each other almost daily. Never been happier all my life. When my daughter went to my husband and said, Dad, have you ever heard of Pokemon? And I have never seen him so happy. He busted out all of his old cards and is in full education mode. The last photo of my dad. What did you do to him? Duolingo. Guess what? You're adopted, but we don't know it yet because we can't read. I made this tie for my dad when I was in 1st grade. 11 years later, he wears it to my graduation. When your father is yelling at you about being irresponsible on your way to school, and you're waiting to tell him that you forgot your bag at home. Mum, am I handsome? I don't know. Ask your girlfriend. But I don't have a girlfriend. Then you have your answer. When your mum cuts your hair and told you are a handsome young man and you are also a house. My dad just made me a PB&J 2.0. Jesus, take the wheel. New parents learning to tell people how old their kids are in the dumbest increments imaginable. Proud dad tweet taught my 3-year-old about investing this morning. He could either have half a gummy prior to the nursery, or he could leave it there and have 2 in the afternoon. He chose the latter. So proud. I ate them both once he left, though, because of volatility. The smartest person in the family was their dad, because he left. This lady on Facebook said her This is a fucking long-ass read, I'm not doing that. My mom is a prosecutor, and every year she brings up the fact that Mother's Day is the day with the lowest crime. I think that says a lot about how many moms commit crimes throughout the year. Can't today, because they're too busy being celebrated. My dad has been telling me for years about various friendly encounters with Mike, another resident of his apartment building he really likes, and I found out yesterday that Mike is a dog. When my son was 3, he had 3 guinea I'm pretty sure I've read this before. They just swapped out a guinea pig which they lost, and then another guinea pig came back. Funny. Sunday, I found a kitten at the zoo and brought it home. I was afraid that my parents would get mad at me, but today, my father's showing the family photos of the kitten. I'm laughing because apparently when I was born, my mom was just like, oh, my water broke. Okay, hold up, let me call the doctor. And she called the doctor, and the doctor was like, OMG, come in now, you're having a baby. And then my mom and dad were like, yo, okay, be right there. But then they stopped and had breakfast at an IHOP for like 2 hours. My mom literally procrastinated on my birth so she could have a snack of goddamn pancakes. My mom's laptop wallpaper was a picture of her granddaughter. I copied the picture 100 times and made her wallpaper a slideshow of the same picture over and over, so the file would change but nothing would change visibly on the monitor. The pictures would change every 10 seconds. On one of the images, I painted a tiny little curly mustache on her, so randomly for 10 seconds, my niece would have a mustache. My mom thought she was losing her mind or had a computer virus, and every time the mustache popped up, it was gone by the time she tried to show anyone. My dad is 6'3", ex-Navy SEAL, and he is literally the best nail painter in the world. He always used to paint mine and my sister's nails when we were little. I never had any idea that it was odd until someone said something to me about him fixing my fingernail at some school event. He looked at the other dad and said, well, just because you're insecure doesn't mean I can't be a good dad. I have 2 girls. They need their fingernails painted. I paint them. Fuck off. Parenting. You're doing it right. Do you remember that time when mum and dad got into a big fight because he called her the mother of all disappointments? Vividly. He never insulted her like that. I just realized something. He wasn't insulting her. Holy shit. Yeah, it took me 30 years to figure that out, which only reinforces his point if you think about it. My dad swears by his 15-minute power naps during the day, but he doesn't like napping in a bed or in the couch because they're too comfortable, and the sleep will win. During family functions, he will suddenly lay down on the floor, wrap himself around the nearest piece of furniture, and pass out for 15-minute increments. Nobody finds it unusual, and we will just step over him. Then he gets up and joins us again. I hate when you voluntarily tell your parents some information about your life because you think you can trust them, then they bitch at you for it, like congrats. You have guaranteed that I will never talk to you about anything ever again. Drink this or let your brother or sister die. Rest in peace, little bro. Gone, but never forgotten. Absolutely losing it over this picture of my brother with his baby. When you want to save your food for later, but you have siblings. My siblings would still eat it and be like, I did not see what you wrote. Single man adopts 5 siblings because he didn't want them to be separated. What's the wildest thing you threw at your sibling while fighting? Another sibling. Would you slap your sibling for 1.5 million? I slapped my sibling for looking at me. Look at what my 10-year-old brother told his girlfriend. Do you think I'm ugly? A little, but I still love you. My dad bought a pig for the neighborhood pig roast, but my little sister fell in love with it, and now it's been living with us for months. In 2001, Kenny Waters, a man who was wrongly imprisoned for 18 years for murder, was finally freed after his high school dropout sister went to law school to prove his innocence. My sister used to do this to all of her nails and scratch people at school because she genuinely really hates everyone she meets. My dad looks just like his sister, so it looks like he's arguing with the part of himself that wants to dress like a woman. Lol, I'm crying since my mum always says she doesn't want anything for her birthday. My sister literally got her that. The trust between a brother and a sister. My brother learned that Walmart will print any photo onto a blanket, so here was my birthday present. My little sister kept bugging me to let her play video games with me. This will teach her. My sister was having a bad day because of some guy, so I decided to buy her all of her favorite things to show her how a guy should really treat her. My brother used to practice WWE moves on me. My little sister has an obsession with cutting the faces of stuffed animals or baby dolls and putting them onto other dolls. Help, your sister is a serial killer. Bob and James are brothers. They both won the lottery on the same day. Bob is a representation of my whole life. My sister just tried to ask me if I wanted to go to bed, but instead it came out, do you need to use the sleep? And then she just kinda looked really horrified at herself and whispered, maybe I need to use the sleep. My younger brother is so untalented, they made him play a doorknob in the middle school play. I sent my brother to get us toothpaste and he came back with this. I'm 29 and he's 32. My sister is about to have a baby and my brother showed up to the hospital in a suit because first impressions matter. My brother told me he was tired of seeing me drive old cars, so he bought me a new one. So thankful. My siblings tell me to shut up even when I'm not talking. My sister found the Snapchat filter works on guinea pigs. The Grudge building, the owner built it to block his brother's property sea view. She says since she is 2 minutes older, she gets to blow the candles. 101 years of this bullshit. I can't believe my 4-year-old brother came into my room pretending to be a doctor and diagnosed me with ugly. I cook, my sister bakes, I eat. Watch what happens when this big brother spots his little sister getting off the school bus. When I was 6, my sister was half my age. Now I'm 70. How old's my sister? 36. Let's have a hard one next time, please. Twin sisters with 2 completely different aesthetics. One says daddy, the other says father. My little sister went on a date with a young farmer tonight. He decided to gift her a 12-kilogram wheel of cheese. My sister saw 2 unaccompanied little children in a trench coat giggling amongst themselves yesterday, and I am absolutely howling. I see one fully functional adult in 2 photos. What's the joke? My brother burnt a perfectly good pizza I bought today. Bruh, I'm over here thinking Pizza Hut did it again with a new brownie pizza. 5-year-old Georgia boy saves baby sister from fire before running inside to rescue dog. My sister just walked into my room, grunted oil, and promptly collapsed on the floor. Fuck, she got possessed by America. I bitchily asked my 8-year-old sister why she was following me everywhere around the house, and she goes, you are my best friend. I don't know what I would do without you. Straight humbled my attitude. Let's not forget, my brother had a teenage photo shoot when he turned 13. Oh my. My autistic brother was sad that Blockbuster was closing down, so my parents made him a mini one at home for him. I watched my brother drop a remote on his foot, and the only thing he said was, I am so sick of being alive. Parents used to tell my brother and I that we had another brother who turned into a mushroom from not taking a bath. They even added him to the family albums. Why do they look like they're taking out each other's sisters? Well, it was a nice lake day until my dog nearly drowned my sister. There is not not enough love for the both of us in this family. Bitch ignored my DMs for years, but wants me to repost her missing sister. Go find her yourself, Miss Independent. Don't worry, brother. We are fasting. Rare footage of my annoying sibling. When your sibling gets in trouble for something you did. Sister asked me to watch her son yesterday, so I took him skydiving. My brother is a gremlin. This guy looks like he runs on all fours up the stairs when his mum says the pizza rolls are done. So my dad and brother took separate cars to dinner tonight, and this happened. They look like they are arguing about who is going to go home and change. Oh, they were. My brother needs help. My sister turned 6 years old today and chose Macaw as birthday theme, and this is how she wanted to take pictures with the guests. My sister took a Polaroid of the dog in the snow, but he blends in too well, and when my sister was 3, she would draw all over my walls. She is 12 now, and I realized she was just practicing. This is amazing. My brother went on a date with his little girlfriend. He is so in love. My brother is 21 years old and a chef in a 5-star restaurant, and he still has dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets for dinner every night, so don't let anybody tell you how to live your life. My brother spent months digitalizing reel-to-reel videos our dad took of us as kids, even though he's 90 and now has dementia. Today, dad got to relive it all. My little sister got a Barbie dream house, and her Asian self makes all of the Barbies take off their shoes before entering. My sister proposed to her girlfriend today, and look at that older woman's reaction. A Chinese artist named Brother Nut made a brick out of dust he collected from the smog in Beijing in the past 100 days. Hail Brother Nut. My brother was leaving home, so my parents brought him a cake. Go away, Cameron. My 7-year-old little brother just drew this. What does this mean? It means he's not your brother anymore. Bro, get out of the house. No, my brother lives in 3018. Police, a man arrested after he lured his brother into the woods and tried to hurt him. His brother must have been his barber. I think my favorite thing to happen in art history is when a guy made a Lucifer statue that was too hot for church, so they commissioned his brother, who made an even hotter one. My brother, what's Airbnb stand for? Me. Oh, B&B is for bed and my brother, Bungeons and Bragons. Yes, my mom is so mad. She's like, why does your brother post such dumbass memes? This is what she was mad about. My siblings be like, technically, I'm not in your room. When you're watching the television and your sibling gets out of the good chair to get a drink, sibling culture is willingly dehydrating yourself for hours to avoid giving up the seat you earned. Do you trust your siblings? Me. Growing up with siblings. Come here. Why? Just come here. No, you're gonna hit me. The sibling urge to say, that's you, when an ugly character comes on television. Undertaker versus Mankind. Youngest siblings all across America were getting chokeslammed because of this dude. Sibling breathes. Me. Get out of my room. You're going to make so much noise. Caption this. When you want to ask for something, so you make your sibling ask for it. Sibling relationships are strange. I would give them a kidney, but you aren't borrowing my charger. When your sibling is getting yelled at by your parents for something you did. I'm not the main character. I'm the unhinged oldest sibling. I don't know, but if your siblings never pulled a knife out on you, are you guys really siblings? If any children have ever wondered what it's like to have siblings, I just passed 2 little kids in their yard, sword fighting, and the youngest sibling had a branch and the older sibling had an entire shovel. It's just that for your whole life. I was in the bank with my 5-year-old sister when we hear, everyone get down. We all got down except my sister, who said, stealing is wrong. The robbers bolted out and everyone stood and clapped. The bank manager gave us 1,000 for saving the day as well. Bride's sister wears a T-Rex costume to wedding. I regret nothing. Thinking about the time my sister was fighting with her cheating boyfriend and told him, Naruto would hate you, and he cried. How people see your sister versus how you see her. My sister's boyfriend wants to fight because I smashed his girl. I can't sleep because I'm too busy thinking about Ben Shapiro's sister looking like a hot sim. Please lower your voice. Mum will hear you. I did not even hit you that hard. Hit me back. We'll call it even. Please don't tell Mum. My sister's dad opened the freezer and a blob of ice fell onto his foot and hurt him, and he was like yelling and hopping and shit. And I was like, hey, maybe you should put some ice on that. Your sister's dad. Having a sister seriously takes you to a different level of anger you did not even realize you had. In a heated argument, my mum called my brother a son of a bitch. He replied, you got that right. My sister really is the worst human being ever. I could not afford a present this year, so I get you this box. I like your brother. I like your sister. Congratulations to my brother on his first paycheck and his discovery of taxes. My brother gave me this cup as a gift. My sister had her first son today. I caught a rare moment between 2 fathers. Sent a joke to the family group chat. My brother sitting directly opposite me replied with, and had a damn straight face. Guys be lying unprovoked. What my brother gave me for graduation. You did what was expected of you. Take this money. My friend's little brother lays it down. Explain why you chose the organism you circled. What characteristics would cause it to be classified this way? Because I am not an idiot and it is a flower. I hate my brother. He plays too much. I mean, it is an iPad. I asked my sister how big she she wanted her pancakes, and she said, it doesn't matter. My sister got me $50 in singles and wrapped each individual dollar. Extremely loud, chiropractor cracking takes 14 years of pain away. I cracked my brother's neck, and he didn't move. He was so relaxed, he slept with his eyes open. My sister is a monster. My sister went to a dress-up party. Guess which one she is? I'm sobbing. Look at this little Walter cake my sister made. My sister thought Nair was shampoo. Never forget when my sister posted her workout video with me in the back like that. This is literally the sister dynamic in every early 2000s teen movie. The octopus candle holder that my sister handmade in a pottery studio. Tell your sister, good fucking job. A raccoon introduces his shy, hairless brother to his friends. My brother dropped my MacBook and the screen got slightly cracked, so I'm giving it away for free if anyone's interested. Specifications: age 11, weight 25 kg, healthy so far. I ate my little brother's fruit snacks and came home and found this. How could you? Not the teardrops. Bro felt betrayed. My sister's dad drew birds on her sister's birthmark so she feels unique and beautiful about them. My wife asked me to help decorate the cookies for her sister's baby shower, and then just as quickly asked me to please stop helping. I don't see the problem. When I was a kid, my sister told me that the paper strip that's in chocolate kisses were edible, and I ate them with the chocolate for like a year. They are. Wait, for real. Why would you believe in this again? Wow, man. Last week I was sleeping on my sister's floor, had no money, struggling to get plays on my music, suffering from daily headaches. Now I'm gay. I went to my brother's graduation and saw a little girl taking pictures of her dad, who had just graduated too. It was just them two. I was crying. She was so proud of him. Little sister wants to be a nail technician or something like that, and she asked if she could practice on me. Not gonna lie, I feel like a little baddie. My sister is pregnant. I can't wait to see if I'm going to be an aunt or an uncle. That's not how it works. My sister and her girlfriend are humming in the room next to me. Wait, that's not humming. The moment when my sister cheered and punched me right in the face. 6 years ago, I married the love of my life, and my sister fell down. What's the first symptom of pregnancy? This question, my sister. This is the first symptom. I asked my sister to peel the potatoes, and look what was on her Snapchat story. People are like potatoes. The color of the skin or having marks doesn't matter, because they're all the same once the skin is removed. My sister took this cute picture to commemorate my niece's first birthday alive, and this was my family's response. My sister likes to paint on her free time. This was her housewarming present to me. Me, get out of my room. Sibling, I'm not in your room. Yesterday, my brother called me communist for stealing some of his food. So I said I'm a communist, then it isn't his food, it's our food. I made my sister mad. Now she's trying to flip the car like she's 11. My sister telling me to stop mimicking her. Me, how my parents saw it, how it felt to me and my bro. Big sister drops to her knees to show affection to newborn. Oh my. What started as a gag birthday gift from my sister has turned into my greatest treasure. When your little brother gives you life advice, when you call shotgun first, what's so good about the front seat anyways? So my sister and I were wedding dress shopping today, and she tried on a dress that was originally $1,500 but was supposed to be on sale for $999, but whoever marked it forgot one of the nines, so my sister got her dress for $99. Also, someone is getting fired today. My younger brother teaching dad to play PS4 so that he gets addicted and buys him a PS5. My half brother is 6'4". My god, imagine if he were a full brother. My sister had crazy hair day at school today, and my mom was not playing games and really wanted her to win. Mom of 3, 30, is often mistaken for son's sister and a teenager. Lol, my 13-year-old sister doesn't play. Trying to talk. Okay, proceed. Like, I'm trying to mess with you and have you as my girlfriend, not as girlfriend, because like I said before, you be saying that to 5 other girls. Nah, I'ma stay loyal to you. I just told people on Snapchat. You can't even spell loyal. My sister is in Australia, so we made a planet sandwich. So my 14-year-old brother responded to my Snapchat story. What? You look like the 27-year-old subs teacher that doesn't know how to make a class quiet. My stepbrother is a teacher, and to shut up his students, he gave them a Where's Wally, but he photoshopped Wally out. One kid asked to stay behind at break so he could find it. Poor child. My brother, to his online friends, I gotta go. My pizza is here. One of his online friends, where's my pizza? Everyone laughs, logs out of chat. You know what? You could order them pizza. What? You know, his address. We live in Canada. They are in the States. So, you can order it online and pay with the credit card. 20 minutes later. How the fuck did you get me pizza from Canada? Just learned from my mum that my brother is contributing so heavily to chocolate milk sales at the local supermarket that they've requested to be notified when he leaves for college so that they don't overstock. My sister called me a weeb. I stole her phone and changed her ringtone to this. I then proceeded to call her while she was talking to her crush. Update, her crush was a bit freaked out by her ringtone and proceeded to just stay friends. Mission accomplished. My sister just walked in and said, "Happy birthday," and gave me this. It's not my birthday. My 13-year-old sister thinks she's hilarious. What do you want for birthday? Whatever. over lol. 8-year-old me, with 3 of my older bros, walking home from school. My little sister graduated high school, and her quote, "I'm not really funny, I'm just mean, and people think I'm joking." My brother really just booked an appointment at the eye doctor, because he doesn't know what he saw in that girl. My little brother's controller when playing a fighting game. When my sister has a baby, I will sneak over and teach it Mandarin Chinese, and my sister will be like, "Why the fuck is my baby speaking Chinese?" My parents told my little sister she could not dye her hair, unless she found someone to do it with her. So, guess who has purple hair now? What is wrong with my sister and her husband? Absolutely nothing. They are strengthening their bond by being chaotic dumbasses together, and that's beautiful. My sister made a sweater for Spaghetti. I think he loves it. My sister-in-law asked the balloon guy for a beer. My parents have access to mine and my brother's bank accounts and accidentally took money out of my brother's savings instead of theirs to pay the mortgage. And now every time we tell him to do something, he says, "You can't talk to me like that in my house." My little sister just finished these. My sister made me a birthday cake. My little sister's first day of college. If a class says Tuesday, Thursday, do I have to go to both days or can I pick one to go? You're really stupid as fuck. Is it cool having a police officer brother? Can you shut a girl's birthday party down and arrest her for underage drinking because she broke my heart? Hell yeah, send me an address. Sister-in-law had her driving test today. There are 3 possible spots they used to test reversing round a corner, and one of them she couldn't just master. So stepdad Ken went and parked his car there, so the examiner had to pick one of the other 2. Anyway, she passed. Your sister and I are going to Prime Burger. Okay, can you get me a bacon cheeseburger with pickles, please? No. Then why did you tell me you were going? To disappoint you as much as you disappoint me. Story by my 6-year-old brother. Enjoy. The day it rained ducks. One day, Eli went to the zoo to see the kangaroos. Ducks started falling from the sky. Eli ran to the zookeeper and got some birdseed. He put it under a box, held it up with a stick. The ducks went into the box and Eli pulled out the stick. They were trapped in the box. He took them to a butcher. The butcher killed them and then Eli ate them. Yum yum. My sister snapped this, but I feel like it deserves to be seen by so many more. These brothers recreate their wedding childhood photos as a gift for their mum. When your mum used to tell you to let your little brother play too. My PS4 was just unplugged by my little sister and now the world says it's corrupted. Is there any way to fix it? Get rid of your sister. Tell me why my 14-year-old sister wanted to play tic-tac-toe, the mailman, when I haven't seen my brother in a while. They could have been the most powerful trio if Odin wasn't a shit dad. Everyone, look at the Halloween costume my sister got for her cat. My little brother, who's almost deaf, admitted to the whole family that he will just turn off his hearing aids when he doesn't want to hear us. Like, he will be getting yelled at and this boy will simply mute the haters. I think he's a king for that. Until this week, my 26-year-old sister thought a GIF was a good internet find, and nothing brings more joy to my life than that fact. My brother-in-law is cuddling with his baby daughter on the couch and refusing to move unless she moves first because he knows these snuggles are numbered, and that is 100% a man who knows his priorities. Me, handling my nephew back to my sister after teaching him all the swear words I know. You guys, my little sister's boyfriend is a programmer, and for her birthday, he made her an app that has a button on it, and when she presses the button, a light starts to blink in his room to let him know she wants attention. This is what my little brother got for me for my birthday. Guess who made a meme and printed it instead of an actual present? You just got vectored. My brother is fly as hell. He just got his bank account set up and online banking, so phoned me to transfer him £10 to make sure it was working. I accepted that I wouldn't get the £10 back. Then my mom told me he had done it to her, my grandma, my auntie. This guy is £40 up. My mother is yelling at my brother, and I overheard this. Mum, go to your room. Brother, that's not fair. Do as I say. You never send Lizzie to her room when she's in trouble. Lizzie never leaves her room. If she were in trouble, I would make her sit in the living room or go outside or talk to human beings. Lizzie, I can hear you. Growing up is watching your younger sibling get taller and taller until they finally surpass you, until you're left with a diminished pride and memories of when you were the supreme sibling. When your sibling tells you the funniest joke you've ever heard, but it's your sibling. When you're fighting with your sibling and your parents walk in. My brother went on his very first job interview today. He has grown so much. I'm so proud of him. Even though he has Down syndrome, he lets nothing get in his way. I have Downs, but Downs don't have me. My brother from another mother, Steve from Smash Mouth. If they kiss, the beard will be completed. My sister works at a framing company, and someone ordered this. My sister came home from school one day and asked me to take her to the library so she could get books on sign language. She said there was a new kid at school who was deaf and she wanted to be friends with him. Today, I stood beside her at her wedding, watching her sign. I do. My brother and I enjoying our last moments of peace before my dad beats us for some dumb shit we got up to. Your brother is weird. All he does is talk to his reflection all day. He's a little odd, but we still love him. Isn't that right, bro? Yes, he is. My brother is putting Christmas lights up and the cat jumped on the roof. Now he's singing The Circle of Life wife. I want to marry your brother. My brother sent me his dog's Halloween costume, Dogatello. I took my brother to Target. Brother, I must stop you. Brother, you can't stop me. Cat on the right already took out 2 dogs. No way homie can stop him. Parents explaining things to their eldest versus the youngest, and the youngest sibling is always the rudest. When your mom is beating your sibling and you realize you are next, being the older sibling, you watch the evolution of how your parents' strictness just fades away when it comes to your younger siblings. Parents be like, I don't have a favorite child, and then use one of your siblings' birth dates as a password. Younger siblings are so entitled. Oldest siblings think they're such martyrs. Middle children have the personality of cornbread. Boys, stop attacking each other. Unionize. We need to attack the true enemy, only children. When your younger siblings lies to your parents to keep you from getting in trouble. I've been wanting to try ratatouille since I was 7, so my sister and I finally made it, and it's so good. I helped my sister celebrate completing the first day of her diet by stocking the fridge with her favorite snacks, which would freak you out more. If you're smart, you call your sister first. My brother is a low-functioning Down syndrome. He used to love to hold babies, but it's rare someone lets him now. My wife and I let him hold our baby, and here is his look when we gave him to her, and in the way he held her without movement for 5 minutes. I almost cried. My sister's boyfriend is from Russia, and he just graduated from college, so his parents are visiting from Moscow, and they speak very little English, and I almost lost it today laughing, because they absolutely loved my sister's wiener dog. Like, they were entirely amused by this dog, and his dad was just sitting next to the wiener dog, admiring him, and softly saying in the thickest Russian accent, little dog, little dog, I'm delighted you all enjoyed this. I hate my sister, we always fight. What do I do? Pee into a bottle every night when she falls asleep. Pour the pee onto, so she thinks she wet the bed every night. After a week or so, start asking her what's up with all the sheets washing. Don't come right out and say she wets the bed. This will make you look guilty. After a while of bugging her about it, you can start calling her a bedwetter. Make sure you spread it around school. She will eventually go live in a cave out of shame. Sources. I met a hobo once. His brother did the same thing to him. If you don't believe me, go to the old cave in western Pittsburgh and ask for Carl, the bedwetter. Let it never be forgotten that my brother is 13 years older than me, and when he went off to college, I was deeply entrenched in my The Little Mermaid obsession, and when he and a group of friends went out to karaoke, there was a group of girls having fun singing Disney songs, and my brother got up and busted out a perfect rendition of Under the Sea. A long story short, I was the reason my brother met his wife. Best wingman ever. My sister has a bearded dragon, and they typically eat crickets, but they will eat mice occasionally as well. She bought this mouse a week ago, and the first day, the bearded dragon put him in his mouth, and the mouse squeaked, so he spit it out, and he's never tried to eat it again. Now they're friends, and the mouse sleeps on his back and head, and even moved some wood chips over to where the bearded dragon sleeps, so he would have a bed too. It's so cute. It's a pet. When I was 4, my sister was 2. I am 44. How old is my sister? This is a tough one. She might be 42, but she could be 41 or 43. Also, since you don't know when your birthday is and her birthday is, also, she could be dead. Finally, you might have thought she was your sister, but actually, your mom had an affair with another man and woman, and the woman who is 1 to 3 years younger than you is not actually your sister, but your mom may have given away your real sister for adoption, in which she is probably older than you. See why it's tough? Finally, what if you think your sister is dead, but she has actually become an astronaut on a secret government project for near light speed travel? Then your sister would be aging more slowly than you, so she could potentially be even younger than 41. Someone offered my grandpa a preferred seat for elderly people on the subway, and he did this. Why does my grandma do this? Your grandma is strong as hell. I left my pajamas at home, but my grandma said she had something I could wear, and then she brought back this. My grandparents stopped by to say hi to my cameras while I'm on vacation. We don't deserve grandparents. I constantly think about this picture of my grandma holding a Nerf minigun. My aunt gave birth this morning, and my grandpa is obviously very excited. Okay, my grandma lived to be 102. When I asked her what her secret was, she said, God's punishing me. Showed my grandpa memes, and he loved them so much, he printed them off for his friends. My grandpa owns an onion farm, and occasionally decides to take naps in the middle of the field. Whatever, he wins in life. My 110-year-old grandma. I survived World War I, World War II, and 3 pandemics. The stairs. My best friend's grandma made these before she passed away, to give out at her funeral. What an icon. I found out today that my grandpa ordered a better gaming rig than myself and any of my friends. My grandparents have been married for 52 years, and they match outfits every day. My grandma is in the hospital, but it's their 57th anniversary, so he showed up in a tuxedo to surprise her with flowers. My grandma lost her glasses while making banana bread. She was blaming everyone in their house. My grandma is trying to sell her house in Florida, and these are the pictures. I am laughing so hard. Grandpa loves fishes. I like to put hats on my grandparents' dog, and she likes to wear them. When you bet your grandson he can't hold a pillow over grandma's face for more than 2 minutes. Grandma be acting like a drug dealer every time she wants to give us some money. My grandma has played Wii Fit every day for over 10 years. I'm still trying to figure out how the hell my grandma pulled this off. My 76-year-old grandpa is proof that nobody is too old to be a kid on Christmas morning. Y'all aliens better not mess with my grandpa. He is a veteran of World War II. So my grandpa ate half a quart of paint today, thinking it was yogurt. My granddad doesn't use his blinkers because it is no one's business where he's going. My 90-year-old grandma made me a vest to wear to parties, and yes, it's amazing. Grandpa has a priceless reaction after getting light-up shoes. I told my grandma she looked cute today, and she said she wanted to match her favorite chair. Gramouflage. Me, after following my grandpa's dating advice. All because I said no to bingo night. Missed cool. Coward. Cute old couple got on CNN because they found a duck-shaped tomato in their garden. My grandfather told me that when my grandma gets mad at him, he tightens the pickle jar lid, so she will have to talk to him. I want that. Great-grandpa law is crazy. Great-great-great-great-great-grandpa law. My grandfather just informed me that he has a cocktail hour every day with his cat, where they each have a glass of milk at the table. My grandparents' clock measures time on a 1-week scale instead of 12 hours. What's the time? About 1:30 Wednesday. How my grandma thinks the girls react when they see me. When I was 5, I found out my grandpa had a twin. When I saw him after my grandpa's funeral, a fucking heads up would have been nice. My grandmother was complaining about how she could not use the remote, so I grandma-fied it for her. POV, your grandma married his ex's wife best friend, who got their grandma working overtime. Guys, my nan and granddad dressed up as snowmen. I can't breathe. They look terrifying. My granddad has a hat for each university his grandchildren attended, and today I got to give him mine. It is hard not to have high standards when your grandparents are as cute as mine. Well, my grandparents never wore sunscreen when they were young, and they're fine. Bestie, your grandparents had an ozone layer. My grandpa got all dressed up for his date, drove 45 minutes away, bought her chocolate and flowers, and he got stood up. Grandma's tweaking again. Guys, I don't think my grandpa is going to make it. What is he making? My grandparents' 40+ year before and after pictures. 81-year-old man becomes grandpa to staff at his local Dunkin' after tipping $280. I gave this to my grandma 3 years ago. She thinks it's Jesus, it's in her shrine. My family is taking turns staying with my grandma, but her house is haunted. Tonight is my Tio's turn. My grandma gave this to my mum when she passed. It's really dirty and I know it means a lot to her, so I'm going to clean it for her. My grandma training for the ops in heaven. Rate my grandma's setup. My grandma promised all of us if she made it to 90, she would get a pink mohawk. Well, she made it to 90. Rock on, grandma. Dinner with Papa tonight. He made 12 burgers for all 6 grandkids, and I'm the only one who showed. Love him. My grandpa is pure love. My pot of gold under the rainbow. Today, for my birthday, my grandpa gave me 3 books filled with stories of each time he hung out with me from the ages of 2 to 5. I am speechless. Grandma is such a savage. It's not every day that I give someone a $100 bill for their birthday. It's not today either. Love you, Grandma. My 79-year-old grandma has a meme framed. Going to grandparents' house, leaving grandparents' house. If having an old soul was a person. My granddad's jelly beans are slapping hard. Hey guys, remember when I asked you to pray for God to give my grandpa strength? Yes, I think you can stop now. Sweet text from my grandma during the holidays. Are you alive, or are you the body they found on the trail? By Slum Kirk. Boomers. Kids these days rely on technology to survive. Also boomers. He needs to get off that machine and go outside. My 87-year-old grandfather recently got a Facebook, and this is the first thing he sends me. Just to let you know that you are not the only one in the family with graphic art talents. Cinderella removed one shoe and she found love. You girls out here, half naked and still single. I want you to know, when I was a little kid, I was so obsessed with SpongeBob, so my native grandma wove this rug for me. That's grandma love for you. My grandpa just called me in the middle of my shift at work today, and he goes, I know you are working, but this is important. Do you want to go to the Red Lobster with me on Saturday? It's with deep sorrow that Grandma Gertrude has passed this morning. Passed by a liquor store because I'm faded as fuck. My little shithead grandson thought he was good at football, and this peaceful garden is where I buried your grandpa after I caught him with that bitch Sylvia. My grandma spends 4 to 5 hours each day learning English so that it's easier to hold a conversation with me. If this isn't love, then I don't know what is. Every time my grandparents go to In-N-Out together, my grandma takes a picture of my grandpa and texts it to me. me. I hope to be like them one day. Our generation will be the weirdest grandparents. I got drunk. Sorry, Grandma. I love you. Why you always running your mouth? I'm tired of you for real. Don't let me catch you. What did I do to you, grandson? How my grandparents said they traveled to school. My grandma has made bread. Our grandparents were literally just like us. Emotional because my grandma had me do her makeup so her and my grandpa could take pictures. They're celebrating 53 years of marriage. Grandpa Law, before he met your grandma. Grandpa is going into cardiac arrest, but I'm top 10 in Fortnite right now. I won. Let's go. He's dead. When I was like 4, I was epileptic and had a seizure. My grandpa and his brother took me to Mexico, cut open a goat and put me inside of it. Never had a seizure again. If your parents approve your marriage, but your grandparents and uncles didn't, would you still get married? Might as well ask the postman too, if I'm taking everyone's opinion. Last year, I dressed up as Up, my grandparents. When you leave your dog with grandparents. Boy 10 steals parents' car to visit grandparents 68 miles away. Tells police he is a dwarf who has forgotten his license. I turned off the television today and made my kids play board games like it was 1955, and now I know why all of our grandparents were alcoholics. Are we all doing it crazed generation, or has it always been like this? Ask your great-grandparents with 14 children. My grandparents when I fixed the TV by switching the channel from HDMI 1 to 2. My grandpa was bitten by a spider and he was really upset, so I went to get some cream, but before I could leave the room, I heard him say, "At this